All right. Today's Tuesday, June 10, 7:37 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Manners and respect to everyone. My apologies for no live stream on Sunday still, past Sunday. But the thing of people is always time and space permitting. But we check in when we can. So we just deal it that way. That's a respect to everybody where kind of understand it that way there as well too. We definitely try to maintain the consistency, but you will have a 1 and 2 time when them thing they go on. So the thing go. Big up and respect to everybody where continue to appreciate and support the platform. Let me go through the formalities quick and fast and big up the people them. More life, big up yourself, first one checking in. Yo, yeah, manners and respect, yo, say leave a like, Gaza Ricardo, where you going with me, General? Yeah, man, big up yourself in a Gaza Ricardo. Yeah, man. Them G are real Gaza. Real. Me nothing no fake about them. Big up yourself, me G. You see it? Cause them say real, no real. Lynette Thompson, big up yourself, respect. Summer, manners and respect, Anytime vibes, where you going with? And you say, balling tonight. Well, say Joe and Nuffy. I chose some shade over Beenie side still, no doubt about that. So you know how that go, especially like crowning and king conversation there. Of course, it's going to be something where it's going to be controversial, no doubt about it. That'll be controversial, you see. So I just write this or that there. So I don't know what the response is going to be from that side. TG Media, manners and respect, me General. Sonic Frequency Sound, big up. Misty Perfectly Imperfect, big up. Ra Soul, yeah. Remind me of a group name, the Souls of Mischief, right? They actually had some very good songs. They had a song named 93 Till Infinity, Souls of Mischief. You get what I say? Yeah. Yeah, man. So you know the thing. That was a very good song too, in the 90s. Souls of Mysteries. And we can do so much more soul to soul and all them something there. But big up yourself, man. Ra Soul. I understand the double entendre aspect of it as well, You see it, Ra Soul. So big up yourself, man. Enzinga Rabli, big up, the thing. Yeah, man, respect. Godfrey Goldburn, manners and respect, King Thunder, big up yourself, respect. Watch, look, and listen, manners and respect. Wayne Gray, big up, Ann Ramsey, yeah, man, big up. Big up to all the viewers, big up to all subscribers, big up to each and every one. Silent listeners, big up on yourself, the thing going, you can always leave a comment as well so we can big on up because we appreciate the people who rate the platform and check out the platform still. So, want to big up on yourself, you see it. Michelle Clark, yeah, big up yourself, Michelle Clark, yeah, man, big up, man. Fatal Black, Papa Fiat, yeah, I think the first time I see the account there. Big up yourself, manners and respect. All right, big up to all the people wherever you're from, the Yard Massive, big up, Caribbean audience. Want to big up on yourself because sometimes we see, say, you have the Caribbean audience, sometimes the Caribbean audience, them kind of turned off in a way too, trust me, Yeah, man, sometimes the Caribbean audience and kind of turned off because even dancehall platforms and things like that, I think we should be able to attract, more Caribbean audience. But how the whole algorithm work as well too. But you have a lot of people who embrace the dancehall culture, even on YouTube, subscribe to dancehall things. But we notice sometimes we don't get a lot of Caribbean engagement. Based on the population, it's just a few people we see in the space like that. In terms of people who engage on platforms still, but I just saw that go. But big up the Caribbean audience, big up the North, South, Central American audience, big up the European audience as well. Shout out to everybody. Big up to all the people who support the platform day in, day out. Respect for that. Big up to the members, always have to give them a special shout out. Because we greatly appreciate the support to the membership. Nicholas Mitchell, Beast, Global Life Records TV, Not Your Child Car, Better Days, Nikki Willie, TG Media, Yo, Queen Lakeisha, Conquering Lion 777, One Cushman, 9X, Only Good Karma Baby, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Natch, Ricky Tan, Life Record, Private Figure, The Winner, Michelle Clark, Real Simmer Music, Lynette Thompson, Silver One, The Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, Vioni Hall, Jamon, D So Nice, 777, Rhythm Palace Studio, Ever Blessed, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Blacks All Day, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet P, the Playback Queen, Rick Livestream, Moodman, big up on yourself, respect to everybody for the support through the membership. You know the thing go. All right, so we have some topics up for discussion tonight. Should be very interesting as well. Feds expose squash. Yeah, man. So we see some breaking news kind of settings. And we're going to hold a little reasoning on that as well, because I like to speak on these situations from a case study scenario, right? Or from even an entertainment scenario. I mean, I really talk on it from a law and order. Me leave that to the people who qualified for that. But in terms of an entertainment perspective, we can hold a reasoning on it as well. All right. That's how we kind of keep it still. We see the cause and effect of this thing, and we see a lot unfolding right now. So with the whole squash case, we see where the feds them take it over and them say, them I got deal with this and deal with that. So them I say, boy, he was some transnational gang leader and whatever. So him think no normal based on what them I say, right? And this is a case study because he's a talented dancehall artist, right? But it shows as well, say, island water do not mix. So we are gonna hold a little reasoning on that as well. You know the thing go. Beenie Man gets styled by Joe. Yeah, we see MC Nuffy in studio with in the office with Joe, right? Assign him contract for some fest apparently. And they talking about the crowning. And Joe said somebody I go ball and them something there. So we're going to reason on that same way, because a lot of people are still not in agreement with Vybz Kartel being crowned at some fest. You understand me? And me don't make myself clear already. And I don't think me need to try if he even force or if he carry water in a basket. So that's my position. And me not argue nobody else who might have a certain position. If them argument makes sense, then makes sense. Some people say conflict of interest. So it's not about the legitimacy of a Vybz Kartel of being the heir to the throne. It's more about who is doing the crowning. So that is a recognition that Vybz Kartel is qualified. But as me say, it's gonna be interesting based on where Joe I say and how him say it too as well too, because it can come off it can come off a way too, you understand me? Yeah, but we are going to reason upon that, people. You see, let me see what's there now. Paul Irving, big up, DJ Evelina, big up yourself, Yeah, man, big up. You're from Sweden. Oh, hold on there. What's the name of this Swedish reggae artist there? Is a female act where she does the cover versions of our dancehall. She's very popular as well, man. She's like a Swedish reggae act, so to speak, right? She sings, she does a lot of cover versions of our great songs. I don't know if anyone can type it in the chat. You get me? I say DJ Evelyn is supposed to know who me attack still as well. Big up yourself, you know the thing go. Where I go speak on Buju. Say Buju get that because Buju I said he was at the BT show and a man does a offer him or ask him if he have no greens and them something there. You know the thing. Buju I say wait. When they set me up with the whites already and now at the greens. So I got all a little reason on that still. The whole BT award settings and we see all heap of movements going with the Spice over there as well. We see Marley, performing as well. That was a good look because Shake It to the Max really carried this up. You get what I say? Yeah, man. And Shake It to the Max are the biggest dancehall song so far that year. The biggest. It's a global dancehall song. So that's a big look for dancehall as well. Yeah, man. And we should appreciate the song for what it is. You get what I say? Right, they say we got all a reason for that as well. Sadu Barry, where you going, my general? Big up yourself, gangster for life, big up. Remember to just leave a like, please and thank you. The likes do help. Yeah, it's an algorithm-driven environment, so it's based on reactions. The reaction thing is there as well at the right-hand corner. Yeah, man, they can leave a little, reaction. That's how the algorithm works. So big up. If you don't want to share it to somebody as well, you can also share it to someone who you think might be interested in the conversation. All right, so all right, that's that there. Mr. Vegas, yeah, Mr. Vegas performed in front of 15,000 people, right? Yeah, in Aruba recently. We are going to a little reason on that as well, because that's a big look. You know, Mr. Vegas has been one of the man them. Yeah, people might not agree with him on the internet because of his political stance and certain stance where he might take, especially his religious stance and whatever. But when it comes on to music, yeah, man, Mr. Vegas should be definitely acknowledged what he might do and what him still a do as well. Yeah, he might not be the talked about artist or nothing like that, you know, but we see a man like Mr. Vegas still going places. Yeah, man, it's a good look. And we are also sure, yeah, Mr. Vegas tour in terms of places where he might go and things like that. You see it. Sean Paul in Croatia. Yeah, Sean Paul gets ready to take over in at Croatia. And I know a lot of people, we don't even know what Croatia is. A lot of us, you know, a lot of us, the first time we heard about Croatia, if we never study history, the first time we heard about Croatia was probably during the World Cup, 1998 World Cup, right? 1998 World Cup. You know, yeah, I think they went to the semi-final. Yeah, man. You know, you'd have man like Gabriel Shuka and Boban and them, man. There. You get what I said? That was a very good team. Yeah, 98. I think France did beat them and go to the final and go play Brazil. You know, yeah. So, yeah, Croatia. But when it comes down to dancehall, places like Croatia is not somewhere where you normally see our dancehall artists them go still. So, it's a good look to see a Sean Paul go over there. So I represent dancehall and the Jamaican dancehall culture. You get what I say? So we got all a little reason and that as well. Moliy, Shake It to the Max is now at number 56 on the Billboard at 100, right? The biggest dancehall collab in over 8 years. Yeah, so it's a big deal, people. It's a big deal. Yeah, because at the end of the day, it's a dancehall song. I don't know if the ones them actually watch the entertainment report where they actually spoke with them. You get what I said? That are the producers them. Yeah. Yeah, that entertainment report interview, yeah, I will definitely tell the ones them to go and watch the entertainment report interview. Yeah, where they made it very clear that it's dancehall. So we have to celebrate that. Sean Paul is on the rhythm as well too, right? She make it tough. That's a double entendre as well. There, so you get what I say? Cause he must say, boy, you know, he must figure, he must say tonight he must make the decision, right? Yeah, because he must figure decide if he might go home with her or go home to him wife. She making it tough. The way she a wine and I go on and so you know that was a double entendre still. I kind of like that too. You know that's very creative as well too. Yet you know it kind of slack in our way, you know. But here I know it is palatable, it is clean in our way, even though the denotation and the connotation are slackness and them something there still. So yeah, tough is on it. Dancehall that again, and a dancehall rhythm. So that's the reality, I think. So we have to celebrate them things. So, you know, we're going to always highlight the movements away, shake it to the max and make. Because we call her when you're bright and early, you know. Yeah, we call her when you're bright and early. And, you know, trust me, I've also had to argue the reality that it's a dancehall track. It's a dancehall project. It's dancehall. You know, people have to just know, say, dancehall, a dancehall, and I write this so there. You know, we can't take it out of dancehall. It is dancehall. You know, the beat determines the genre. Yeah, man. And a dancehall, the man them say, right, that's a them thing there. When them do that reason upon the entertainment report. So you know how that go. We're going to reasoning upon that as well. Big up to Marley. Yeah, man. Yeah, you listen me. Marley Russian. As me say, you know, brother, when you know talk about badness and them sitting in, bro, me not understand why the ones them have to feel like say that's badness or something. Cartel now do you know badness in general. Remember the good no man. Cartel say him done with all a sing bone of gun song and them sitting there, brother. So what kind of badness you know talk about it? A badness put squashing this dilemma, you say, you know. So gone are the days where we are glorify this badness thing, brother. That now help and put with nowhere. Historically, it never has. Right? When it comes down to even the murder rate in Jamaica, right? Yeah, man, over 50% of it a badness, gang war and bad man a war and man a pre-man and them sitting there. Yeah. So the badness thing, they don't work. So yeah, I would advise the ones them say, leave that badness thing there. It's not no badger honor. Yeah, that no work, brother. Them days are done with. You know, yeah, man. So me know what if it glorify no badness thing, brother. No, me no want no ratings for no badness thing. Yeah, me grew up in a garrison areas. And I me see me see how it go. Yeah, so me not nothing with no badness thing like that. But anyways, when you big up on yourself, you know the thing go. Gangster for life, you know the thing go, you know. Yeah, man, respect for the check-in, my general. Jadvice, aka Tati, big up, you know. Yeah, man, respect my general. Leon Townsend, big up, you know. Yeah, man. Alex Smith, where you going with? Bless up him to you and your viewers. Manners and respect, Alex Smith. Tishima Dunkley, where you going with? Big up Tishima. Respect for the passing through. Michelle Clark in the building. Tuggy Frass, you know the thing go. Jeremy and Simon, yeah, man. Manners and respect, you know. Colin Burton, big up. You know, big up Alway and Mitchell and everything, you know. Yeah, man. Who else there, you know? That is that. You see it. All right, people. So I go thing there. I go play the visuals here. I want to hear what I go on. And then we get into the meat of the conversation because this is eye-opening as well too. This is just more eye-opening things being revealed right now as it relates to squash, right? Have the talent and the music. Music and badness is oil and water. You understand what I say? Right, there's some there. Music and badness is oil and water. If you're an artist, you're an artist. If you're a bad man, you're a bad man. You can't be an artist and a bad man, brother. We see Moliy an artist, right? For whatever reason, a man just dirt them, brother. You understand what I say? That's the truth. Because sometimes I just the people who them link with or the place where them come from and all kind of mix up things. We see it all the while, man. We see artists name call up, right? We see artists name call up in the news who are fund this and public record. Yes. Because at the end of the day, we understand the dancehall culture and people. You go up in certain areas and you're big artists now, big links and them sitting there. We saw what happened when the Spanish Town done, the police then they deal with him, you know. Remember Seki Pritch then get charged, you know, and he's waiting because he must sing song kind of glorified, you know. Then the call in skipper, you understand me I say, and things like that. So what me I say is that gone are the days where the artists them, you know, they out here are glorify the dance and them something there. Yeah, a man can put the badness in our music, you know, but here we go on now. Leave it not the music, brother. Yeah, man, leave it not the music. Because bad to bad, you know. None of them dancehall artists here never bad like all a Bounty Killer in terms of the song, the lyrics in our music. But brother, music are music. So you know mean say you want to sing about it and live it and them something there. You get me? Yeah, man like all what's his name? Bobby Shmurda. Right? Yeah, no, the Bobby Shmurda. Yeah, when he did Hot Nigga. Big song, right? Hot song. By the time the man said just caught a body about a week ago and them sitting and that brag about GS9 and all kind of sitting gang sitting in my promote in the song, all right? A hit song. And him a promote all of that. And we see we're going with him. So anyways, let me just play this so the audience can get some context. Just leave a like on your way in and then we get into the conversation.
10 years in prison, which could be extended to a mandatory minimum of 15 years in prison if there are 3 prior convictions. There is also the strong possibility of deportation if convicted. For the time being, Squash remains a guest of the Federal Bureau of Prisons at the Miami Detention Center. Come September 2, USA versus Whitaker gets underway in the Southern District of Florida. If Squash wants to avoid going to trial, he has until August 26 to enter a plea agreement with the government. William Mitchell for Nationwide News. Federal officials in the United States appear to have Squash in a difficult position. The artist was arrested on February 24 this year during a traffic stop in Miami. He was hit with gun-related charges after a modified Glock pistol was found in the passenger side of the glove compartment in the vehicle he was traveling in. Squash pleaded not guilty to illegal possession of a modified weapon and possession of a concealed weapon without a permit. On May 15, federal prosecutors sealed a criminal complaint against Squash. Weeks later, on May 27, the Six Boss was given a trial date in Miami after attorneys had filed 24 motions on notices. That's when the feds swooped in, telling the judge in Miami of their intention to take over the case. The Fed says Squash is known to law enforcement as an active member and leader of a transnational criminal organization that engages in various forms of criminal activity. They say the file on him dates back to 2017, when he was issued a tourist visa to enter the United States. Squash entered the US on May 8, 2019, and left 2 days later. According to the court documents, his first run-in with the law in the US occurred in 2023. At the time, Squash and 2 others were pulled over by officials from the Broward Sheriff's Office. During the traffic stop, it was discovered Squash had entered the US illegally on January 20, 2021, without being inspected at any checkpoint. The authorities were told by an informant that Squash had entered the US illegally via the border. Apparently, Squash, the so-called leader of the G-City gang, fled Jamaica after the gang became embroiled in a deadly feud with a rival gang. The feds say that conflict began in St. James and spilled onto the streets of Florida. Squash was handed over to Immigration and Customs Enforcement, ICE, where he was detained for nearly 2 months awaiting removal proceedings. The removal proceedings remain pending, but Squash was released on bond after he and an American citizen got married while he was in detention. The feds say that same woman is the one who bought one of the guns that Squash was held with after a traffic stop in late February this year. The FBI say they have probable cause for Squash to be charged with being an illegal alien in possession of a firearm and unlawful possession of a machine gun. Both charges carry maximum sentences of 10 years in prison, which could be extended to a mandatory minimum of 15 years in prison if there are 3 prior convictions. There is also the strong possibility of deportation if convicted. For the time being, Squash remains a guest of the Federal Bureau of Prisons at the Miami Detention Center. Come September 2, USA versus Whitaker gets underway in the Southern District of Florida. If Squash wants to avoid going to trial, he has until August 26 to enter a plea agreement with the government. William Mitchell for Nationwide News.
All right, so I guess that gives the audience a brief synopsis as to what's going on, right? How the reporter finish it by saying Squash remains a guest. No one is not a guest at no detention facility, right? Yeah, you don't have the freedom to walk out of that anytime you want. So you can't be a guest when that the rights, the freedom of movement has been suspended or whatever, pending litigation or whatever. But apart from that, still pretty much it clears up the fact that one, they say what? Confidential informant. Squash is labeled by the feds as a leader of a transnational gang and name something there. So them think that's a serious thing. Trust me. So at the end of the day, we're there to hear some perspectives. All right. Miss Julia.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, man. Big up
Good
yourself.
afternoon. Big up yourself. And big up everybody in the chat. I just started the computer, so I can't really see the chat right now. So big up on yourself. But yeah, it's sad, Imhotep, because a mandatory minimum of 15 years because of the fact that he had the fire as an alien because he doesn't have the status in the US, and then also having the modified chip Glock, right? Sorry, I don't know if I can. Yeah, I can say that on the line. The modified chip Glock, right? So I mean, it's like, I'm talented and everything. It's me, I believe freedom is a must. I mean, we have to reap what we sow and stuff like that. But it's just, to me, it's sad. You know what I mean? That's how I see it. But yeah, that's all I have to say about it, really. Unless you ask another question.
Right, and it goes to show as well. Now, Mark, the thing, big up,
Yeah, big up everybody.
Man, country boy, the thing, respect. You see, big up to Excalibur 9.
Yeah,
Clip Cartel. All
Big
of
up
the
the
people them
Caucus.
with their respect, just leave a like on the stream as you enter, you see.
Yeah, and big
That's
up all
what
the ladies in the chat too. Big up all the ladies in the chat.
right. So pretty much what they're saying is this now.
Yeah.
Confidential informant, right?
Mm-hmm.
A confidential informant is somebody where their own you are no information like that.
Right.
You understand? And based on what they're saying, his wife, while he was first detained, his wife did marry him or whatever.
Yeah.
Right? And she buy give man one bag of something. So this is not something where him can really escape, Miss Julia. You see, the fact say they make sure say them have them evidence and a long time under investigation. It wasn't a random thing we're going when them did pull him over.
Right, exactly.
You understand? It wasn't just a random thing where, remember initially, Miss Julia, because there was not a lot of info coming forward. When we heard they must say, boy, them see me in the car, I put something in the glove compartment and yada yada. No, and then now them make police pull them over, like state police or local police, whatever, deal with it. Pulling them over and them something. Now we get for years, say, them have him under surveillance. Far back, brother.
Long time, yeah. That's how they work. That's how they work. They watch
you. And you have informants, confidential informant. That's why I say, all of who even a parade on the internet glorify badness and them something there.
Exactly.
That not make no sense, because let me tell you something about them sitting there. You always have that confidential informant. Listen to me. Last year, they actually showed that they paid mostly over 800 million or something like that.
Yeah.
Between all of the agencies, them.
All the agencies,
confidential informants. Pay them. Right? Pay them. So when it come on to them, music, Squash have the talent, right? And he could have stayed over the music lane after him see everything will happen to him, brother them, and the whole works.
Yeah, but Imhotep, you said we talk about this all the time, and you always say music and badness don't mix. I mean, this is what I always say. Pick a side. What are you doing? Are you a criminal or are you a musician? Are you an artist? Don't mix the two. You understand? Don't mix criminality with anything. If you're a criminal, fine. You want to be a criminal, be a full-fledged criminal. You understand what I'm saying? But don't. Boy, I don't know. Boy, it really sad. And the fact that them move it now to federal, right? Like it's federal, like that is a up in the ante, 100% up in the ante. The fact that him is an undocumented immigrant, to them going to use him as a example, because this administration is about catching the immigrants and the illegals that are misbehaving, quote unquote, in the country, right? My thing is, if him get dipped, I just hope them send him to Jamaica and not to El Salvador or wherever that other prison is, right? The back of boy. And the thing is this too, Imhotep. That's why, you see, when you go prison and you see certain things, and like you visit the prisons and you visit the jails and stuff like that, everybody tough until they meet them warden. Believe me. You see the people who was supposed to be the toughest, but it's unless them have like a mental disorder and them actually have to be in PC, right, which is protective custody, right? Or like some prisons them have it where if you are a child emmer, right, you get PC because they know that the other inmates will harm you. But the toughest, baddest, roughest ones, them who run everything, them is puss when it come on to them warden. You understand what I'm saying? So, I mean, it don't pay. I wish it make better choices, but you reap what you sow, Imhotep. That's just the way it is.
Right. Big up to DB. Now I'm gonna say Squash, I gotta be the next Vibes Cartel. Still Vibes Cartel, and everybody's situation unique. So Squash and the next Squash, right? That's what that there. Right. In the context of things. One thing is for sure, right? Is that the music and the badness, even Vibes Cartel now pre no badness to the point where that even no more bad man song the man a deal with.
Exactly.
Done with that.
Yeah, I'm done with it.
That. No more bad man song. Just go and make your money, live your life, right? Entertain the people, and do what you do. Right? So Vibes Cartel see for himself, because him know say what? Music and badness, a Highland water that.
Right,
Can't agree. So agree. And as I say, I understand dancehall culture and how we glorify badness and the bad man sang them and all. Yeah, I understand the culture there, but guess what? Most of the man them that sing the bad man song is not like say them did actually do it. I mean, I say, so some of them never do it, you know.
Right.
You get me? I say, but most of the man them we are sing bad man song. It's not like say in a real life or the life them I live when a man say quiet back and whatever. No,
exactly. It just rhymes. And Imhotep too, to that point, if you guys think about even rap or American music, Rick Ross, I'm sing a lot of them hard rock there. It's a make-up life. You know what I mean? It's not really in that.
Rick Ross, you know, right?
Yeah.
Remember, you know, the story, right? There is a story.
Right. And he took it on and made a whole career and persona out of it. But he has never done
about
any of that stuff.
There was a story. Remember, say the story about the big meats them, you know, right?
Yes,
the story about Larry Hoover them, you know, right?
That's right.
Right. So and Freeway Rick Ross as well.
Right.
Exactly. And the man name himself or Rick Ross. Then him go sing the song there where him said as it's like I'm big meat, Larry Hoover.
I'm a big meat, Larry Hoover. Yeah.
One nation under God, you know. And yo, even one line the man said cocaine flowing through my thick veins. Yeah. You get what I say? And at that time, it's like the man them used to glorify the badness, the drugs, the use and the selling, everything them glorify. You know our Jamaican dancehall culture, you know, the badness culture. Yeah, we used to glorify it, of course, and we still do.
Yeah.
And that's why people have to move past that in terms of the artists them. Left the bad man, them and the law and the police then deal with it.
Right.
You are deal with music, focus on your music.
Right.
Because the talent was squash have him, there was no need for him.
There was no need for that.
Engage in this thing.
No need for it. No need for it.
You understand me? I say you're forward, you're there America, you have the chance for you to do music. And last year the man get a good year in the music, you know.
Yeah, I remember.
Good year the man have last year, you know.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say, and until him does you know, brother, get mix up and just a truck the badness sitting. I remember the whole Serpy thing and them to Miss Julia.
Yeah, I remember all of that.
Yeah, and you know how that go as well too between him and Shop Dan them and one bagger go on with that and them sitting there.
Yeah.
In terms of them falling out and all of that still. So
but Imhotep, let me ask you, how old is he? Because this is a minimum of 15 years. Is he on the upper side or the younger? He's 32. Yeah,
32. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Ricardo Scott, you know. So it looks like superseding Rico heading towards the 6. Yeah, the transnational thing there, you know, Rico conversation that too as well. You get what I say? Big up yourself, Vione all. Respect.
Yeah, big up Vione.
Yeah, man, big up to DB for the super sticker.
Big up DB.
You know, big up to DB again for the super sticker. Respect DB for the continued support. You see it, manners and respect.
Big up.
Yeah, so I'm gonna play it one more time, Miss Julia.
Yeah. Let me mute.
People, the like 64 likes, 151 people there. Yeah, man, we can definitely.
Yeah, everybody like up the stream as you come in.
Yeah, respect for that. So,
all right, let me mute and you play it.
Yeah, man. Let me just play it one more time so the people can really hear. So people can get the proper understanding, because I know sometimes people will hear what they want to hear. So just listen to what go on in the people, and then we get back to the reasoning.
February 24th this year, during a traffic stop in Miami, he was hit with gun-related charges after a modified Glock pistol was found in the passenger side of the glove compartment in the vehicle he was traveling in. Squash pleaded not guilty to illegal possession of a modified weapon and possession of a concealed weapon without a permit. On May 15, federal prosecutors sealed a criminal complaint against Squash. Weeks later, on May 27, the sixth boss was given a trial date in Miami after attorneys had filed 24 motions on notices. That's when the feds swooped in, telling the judge in Miami of their intention to take over the case. The feds say Squash is known to law enforcement as an active member and leader of a transnational criminal organization that engages in various forms of criminal activity. They say the file on him dates back to 2017, when he was issued a tourist visa to enter the United States. Squash entered the US on May 8, 2019, and left 2 days later. According to the court documents, his first run-in with the law in the US occurred in 2023. At the time, Squash and 2 others were pulled over by officials from the Broward Sheriff's Office. During the traffic stop, it was discovered Squash had entered the US illegally on January 20, 2021, without being inspected at any checkpoint. The authorities were told by an informant that Squash had entered the US illegally via the border. Apparently, Squash, the so-called leader of the G-City gang, fled Jamaica after the gang became embroiled in a deadly feud with a rival gang. The feds say that conflict began in St. James and spilled onto the streets of Florida. Squash was handed over to Immigration and Customs Enforcement, ICE, where he was detained for nearly 2 months awaiting removal proceedings. The removal proceedings remain pending, but Squash was released on bond after he and an American citizen got married while he was in detention. The feds say that same woman is the one who bought one of the guns that Squash was held with after a traffic stop in late February this year. The FBI say they have probable cause for Squash to be charged with being an illegal alien in possession of a firearm and unlawful possession of a machine gun. Both charges carry maximum sentences of 10 years in prison, which could be extended to a mandatory minimum of 15 years in prison if there are 3 prior convictions. There is also the strong possibility of deportation if convicted. For the time being, Squash remains a guest of the Federal Bureau of Prisons at the Miami Detention Center. Come September 2, USA versus Whitaker gets underway in the Southern District of Florida. If Squash wants to avoid going to trial, he has until August 26 to enter a plea agreement with the government. William.
Right. So, if he is accused of being, the leader of some transnational gang, plea deal means you might figure talk some things, as feds deal with plea with them type of people. The problem, that's why I say they have to glorify badness and them sitting there. Because one thing me learn too, more informer in a badness than bad man than
That's
real
right.
bad man.
That's right.
I can tell you that.
That's right.
More informer. Everybody bad until the feds or police roll on upon them, Every man the baddest. Until when police roll on upon them, Because you remember say them to get dash where the police are go roll on upon them.
Yeah.
And we're going with enough of them inform. That's the truth of the matter as well.
And even if them don't inform right away, Imhotep, once them reach in there and them face the warden, trust me, them lips get very greasy. Yeah, go ahead, I'll listen to you.
Yeah, the thing is, they're offering him a plea deal. You understand me? I say, no, here we go on now. Them are going to offer what? One plea, say what? Him give them information. They don't say it, go.
Well,
meaning as him plead guilty and whatever. Even if, all right, he can plead guilty, and them say, all right, cool. If I plead guilty, this and this and this. But remember, initially, him say what? Him plead not guilty. So now the feds are showing him say, this thing is not them seeing in a car park with one tool and whatever again, This thing is in addition to you being the leader for some transnational gang. I remember them talk about the G-City and this spillover in America too.
Exactly. So and they moved it, and most importantly too, Imhotep, they moved it from state to federal. And the federal system in America, they don't have any parole, right? So that means that if he's sentenced, he will serve the majority of that time. So a plea deal will definitely look very attractive to him at this time, right?
Right. Big up yourself, Kenny Marshall, again from PN Music. All of the people, King Fear, big up,
big up, Kenny.
Big up yourself, Merkaba 369.
Hey, big up, bro. Big up.
Yeah, man. One knock, the thing go. You see it? All right. So, Jeroen, check in. Let me hear what I say as it relates to the conversation
then. Imo, you just shout me?
Yeah, man. I mean, I say if you want to say a little thing about the conversation,
Oh, yeah, I was saying, you don't think you guys are a little bit harsh and Squash? Based on the fact that he said badness, but we all see that he is in fear for his life. Blam them was touting him many times, saying I got dead and people go kill him, round him and them things, and better arm up properly. And he already have a friend that, got shot and so on. So is it that he was so traumatized that he's full? I mean, I can't exclude having the chip Glock. But having a firearm, I just feel say at one point he went under pressure and people come on social media say you're dead, man, no clap you just wait. Are you alone left on them things there? So maybe he was forced to say if I that I go and he have to go arm up himself. I'm just saying say
All
look at a different part.
right, cool. 1 second there. Lifestyle topics TV, you know the thing, but big up yourself. All right, so what you going now? In America, right?
Mhm.
You have some states where you can't just legally own it like that. You get what I say? Yeah, they are very rigorous and it's all like law enforcement and security and whatever. We love it, right? Just like states like New York and New Jersey and them place there, right? And you have states like Texas and Florida and them kind of state there where once you legally can carry it. You understand what I say? Yes, then you can legally carry it. So here we go on now, Jerome. Me not disagree with what you say. He might see the need to protect himself, but here what you do, legally do it. Right? It's two things, you know. It's either you legally protect yourself or you change your environment. Right? So you leave out of that the environment the way you have your walk and look behind you. Is are you legally protect yourself, brother? So here one, me not disagree with you about a man might feel like say he have the need to protect himself because anybody can have that urge or need, right? But there's a legal way to do it. And also Jerome, based on where the people they must say, brother, squash them, right? It's not about them want to protect themselves as well. It's about this whole Jerome. Let's keep it real, my brother. This thing.
Aim at up.
Roots, hold on. Roots, just hold on, my brother. Just hold on, my general. You see, I'm just saying this thing was put in the public domain. Remember, say Sir P did actually amplify it as well, too, you know. Yeah. So me even the day I have to wait and see if when trial time come, if squash goes so far, if I or them I go support Sir P. And yeah, and find out who it is and say, yeah, he must go, you know.
Yeah, bad man.
Yeah, and but Jerome, I hear what you're saying, Jerome. But the thing is, you know, he had a choice, right? He could have done it legally, like Imatep said, and then on top of that, him compound it by having it sawed off, right? So I mean, it's like illegality on top of illegality. I mean, if you're saying that, okay, you know, he basically felt the need to protect himself in that way. There are other ways, other avenues. If his hands were really clean, there are other avenues that he could have taken, right? But I mean, the fact that there was an informant there, they must have been informing on him on something else. I remember that these are the things that they can prove. But we don't know exactly everything else. Yeah, go ahead.
But remember, I said last year, we see we're going with J man them and Muscle man them, and that was a viral thing too, you know. Remember good man, right? Right, and that was one I squashed what best friend them and whatever.
And it's not like we're being hard on him per se, Jerome.
Right,
just I mean, with the facts. The facts
public
are
domain.
right.
A public what we are talking about was in the public domain, right?
Right.
The whole thing there, we can't play naive to the reality.
Right.
The reality
I'm not happy to see it happen to him.
The reality is this now is that when it come on to badness and music, do your music, lower the badness because it no work out. As me say, squash seem better them dead, you know. True what? Gang war. You understand me? I say, and what's when them say, you know, confidential informant tell them say, squash come here upon what? Him never come to no legal port of entry.
Right. So that make it even worse. So you have to be able to, Jerome, play a position too. You know you're illegal. You know you're not a full citizen, right? You don't compound the problem and put yourself in that position. And I mean, my thing is this: we don't know what the informant was actually informing on. What we're seeing right now is what he has been charged with. In other words, what they could prove. You don't know what else is there. You see what I'm saying? And they've been watching him for a while.
Right. So it's not like there's somewhere new still, you know?
Yes, Julia, you think that we're gonna know the informant when the court starts?
No, I don't think so. Because they're protected, right?
The only thing I know sometimes it's hard to relocate. Even somebody that's not even in trouble sometimes afraid to relocate. Based on the era that you're in. You just think that Miami, Fort Lauderdale is just like a Jamaica home ground. Nobody no want to go all way up in Tallahassee in a country area where, you know, they just sometimes, you know, rather just be comfortable in a certain zone than switch their location.
Yeah,
but I know that Squash know that. I think Squash know that he was under surveillance because just so much things in me that they say about you, and things happen around you. Somebody gonna keep snitching. It worse if you have enemies. Somebody gonna say, watch this person or complain. They're gonna think that you're terrorizing their community wherever you live, even if it's a gated community. Everything on social media, and especially in Fort Lauderdale, it's like a Jamaica community. So people know people who know people. So I know that for some reason, if it was me, I would be watching him the go out the door if me never have to.
Right.
All right. So I just want to say this, right? You see, let's keep it real. You see, certain environment, you have to change the environment, Jerome.
That's right.
You have to change the environment, because guess what now? When you change the environment, you change your mindset.
That's right.
When you're in the same environment, you have to look over your shoulder and one bag of man around you. This a man have this, that the man in the street and have thing. Bro, it's the same thing play out all over the United States. Let's keep it real. In a New York, New Jersey is the same thing. A lot of Jamaicans, they're all over the place. Man will left from certain garrison areas, come at these places. In the UK are the same thing too. And the man then carry the same badness culture where them do a yard. In these countries, we can't go around that, brother.
It's fast. Canada too.
That real. We keep that real.
Yeah,
so when me say is that now, them say, if you don't lie with dog, you can't rise with
flea. Exactly.
So here now, if you remember, or what? From the United States mainland, about what? 48 states are 49, Miss Julia?
50 states.
No, I'm saying, but remember, I said Puerto Rico and other places, places like Hawaii and whatever, those will not be on the US mainland.
Right, about, you mean the mainland?
Like places on the
49,
mainland.
Yeah.
Let's about 47, 48, right?
Right, yeah.
Good. Squash can go anywhere, and here we go now. Florida is so big, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
There are places him can go in Florida where him not see none of them.
Exactly. And hold on, and not only that, where he could have actually afforded with his music career.
Right.
Like he didn't have to, he never have to actually be living in squalor again. He could actually be living in a gated community away from all of the nonsense.
Right. See, Cartel gone up there now. They've gone live. You see Cartel gone live nowhere near them place there, brother?
No, not
you
at
understand
all.
me? I say, oh, yo, more want to link back with dog this on.
Yeah, no, screw that.
Man, no one, the Cartel now pre them sitting there, brother. So as me I say, still, here we go on. A cause and effect run this thing. Exactly. No matter how we see, a cause and effect run it. All right.
Well, Cartel says.
Man. All right. Jeron. A couple other ones and ones checking, right? Go ahead and say what you said, Jeron. Then time for Tapman there, Damian Brown, Joe Grind. You know the thing. We're gonna make it.
I'll make it in 15 seconds. Well, Cartel saying, no, I'm like about America, which where he lives now. Me no see you,
you no see me. I saw that too. It was funny.
Right. So me know why you disagree with what Cartel has said.
Yeah, he's right.
The reality is that, brother, where you there, yes, you no see me and me no see you. See him where so it go because it's one now. Squash issues is that what? It's the opposite. You understand what I say? It's the opposite, the environment where him in. Them type of environment there is a problem environment. The people them where their own. Yeah, problem people them. I will see that play out. So that go. Big up yourself. Text 876 militant bro. Big up all of the people them who check in. Remember to leave a like as well. All right.
Yeah.
Make time for Tapman say a thing. Then can make Damian say a thing after.
Yeah, I hear me loud and clear 360.
Yeah, man, got you.
Big up yourself.
Big up
I'm there every night. I can't check in every night because I be with my daughter, but there every night. Big up yourself, big up Rick, big up Miss Julia.
Big up.
Jeroen, big up yourself, my bro. 360. Say big man thing, I just come off a slave and I'm there and I pre-say, I'm feel sorry for Squash. My day I work for 9 hours the whole day today I deliver package and them man, bro, they've had the opportunity, they've wasted their opportunity. Me where they work for how much hours a day I struggle with my son at. I can't sorry for them. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I want a black brother and whatever, but at the same thing I say a company, a friend and thing, you see me? I come from I live at Connecticut 360. Connecticut is like Hartford, is like Jamaica, like Hartford is like Jamaica. I'm not mixing of them crowd, dog. You see me? I stay by myself, my work. And I'm like a Philly them and come in and out. That's it, bro. When I mix with them and I just do my thing, my work. So I can't feel sorry for Squash, unfortunately. You see me? That's what I have to say.
Yeah, man. Bless up to the comment is back. You know the thing, all of the people who there. Big up. Let's get the likes up, people, please. And
Yeah, everybody like up the life as you come in.
yeah,
please.
man. Let's get the likes up. All right. So Joe Grind, let me hear what you have to say there.
Bless up everybody.
Bless up, Joe.
Big up.
Broward is so big. He can stay out west and stay far from Jamaicans. Just like where him cartel do. He's out west. He don't need to stay in the foolishness. And those two things them caught him with, might as well him just take the plea, do him time and go home.
Yeah.
Right. I one thing with Joe Grind enough. My heart is making short and spicy. Big
Yeah,
up
man.
yourself.
Big up yourself.
All right. So Damian, bro, me see your call. Let me hear what you said it.
I don't say me just want to agree upon everything you just say. I want to see me I say because they live in one state down in the south side of it. I wrote a lot of way there, you see me? Me just take with myself.
Good.
I move away from this. So the only time me go this unless it's a little party I go on and me just take back in my place. I drive back an hour drive, go back in my little surrounding. You understand what I say? Where me live, me not see no yard there, I say, brother. No yard. So you have a point. You have to change the surrounding, brother. Like if you don't change the surrounding, you go find yourself back in that the same mindset there. Where you go back there the same hole there. You can't right now in the hole, you can't get himself out. You understand what I say?
Facts.
So you make a valid point. When the brother say boy in paranoid and all these things, brother, remember you know no ducks, you know, man. You know I mean passing up, bro. So you don't need to look on a fire all the time, night, no. The main thing you need to do is set yourself, sort out yourself, get yourself in line, straighten up yourself. When you straighten up yourself now, then you can think about a fire.
That's right.
Yes, I'm
That's
saying?
right. Facts.
Florida is so big as where everybody else is so big.
Yeah.
Where you can live, where you even mix up in a yard. Who might be surrounded there might be some Cubans or some rich white people. You get what I'm saying?
Facts.
You know, me even feel sorry for you, brother. But the smartest thing you can do, brother, just whistle like a bird. Cause 15 years in a fed pen and I rough it, man. You understand what I say? We just go on with just whistle like a bird and do your time and just go a yard and just regroup again and say, boy, God knows we need no. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
That's
And it's
all
15
you have to do,
minimum too, you know.
regroup again.
It's minimum of it's mandatory 15 years minimum. So in as you
15,
said,
15.
minimum, yeah, minimum.
Yeah,
Miss Julia,
minimum.
respectfully, in the start
Yeah.
sing it, because if I mean like him, I don't already, I can tell you that.
I hear you.
All right.
But
yeah,
let me
man,
just can I say
sing,
something?
brother.
Can I say something to what you guys
Whistle like a
were
bird
saying?
and get cut and go a yard. You
But
might get 4 or 5 years and go a yard.
Yeah,
All right.
Yeah.
sorry.
Go ahead, Miss Julia,
Yeah,
and
no.
then lifestyle can say a thing.
Lifestyle is here. Okay.
No,
So
go ahead and say what you say.
Okay, yes. But I was just trying to show you guys the principle, right? You know, like we always say that the Bible about wisdom. When them say if your right hand offend you, cut it off, right? And it just the same thing what you see now, even what Cartel is doing. Like even when it come on to him friend with the young lady there that everybody say her head chick, right? And she was trying to basically provoke him in certain ways. And if it was the previous Cartel, it would have been a different thing. You understand what I'm saying? Even the way how him basically just dealing with peace and stuff, certain things you can see it and you have to just to say, you know what, that don't serve me anymore, and you move away from it. You understand what I'm saying? So I mean, and what Jerome was saying about how a lot of people don't want to move and blah blah blah. Let me tell you something, Jerome. For good, there is always a sacrifice. Never forget that. There is always a sacrifice. But for that good, it is definitely worth it. You understand what I'm saying? So anyhow, that's all I wanted to say.
Right. One knock this the state charges were dropped and them two on the federal charges them. You understand me? I said the state drop the case and the feds just take it up. Cause you know both of them agree how to deal with it. Them do it at the hearing. You get me? I say, yeah, and one just drop our next one say, yeah, man, we intend to pick it up because that's the law.
But
hold on, general. Just 1 second because I really want to make lifestyle say a quick thing and then you can say what you say. All right. So you can go through lifestyle. Let me hear what you say.
Yo, big up yourself for the Iowa tip.
Yeah, man, big up yourself.
No, they couldn't wait for you. May I say, big up yourself, my Maple Leaf native. Miss Julia.
Big up.
Jerome, Matlock. Don't know. Whole platform. I'm a tip. Do you remember Al Capone? How much time them try to indict him and he walk out like the Teflon Dan?
Yeah.
Yeah. How much time them try to indict Squash? Squash and the Teflon Dan. Man. Go
All
in
right.
and come out bigger like Cartel. That's my opinion, you know.
All right. All right. So
Yeah.
guess what now? You see, within the time of Al Capone, right? And you know, like John Dillinger and Monday, right? Well,
Somebody background very noisy.
the background kind of a little bit noisy, but I hear you, and I'm gonna respond as well. And then we can make the general, but they want to say a thing earlier. Say a thing as well. What I say is that things and times kind of change, right? The times of Al Capone and them something there. Yeah, and you know how them man they run with the mafia and them have code and the Italians them say them non-talk and you have some man where non-talk. But guess what? Whole heap of informer who was in those crime families as well. So here we go on a whole heap of convictions that them get too. Whole heap of the big crime boss them. Come on, man. A feds bring down the wall them. You can't go around that, brother. Yeah. See, I make it look like so that's the man them stand tall. The feds them tear down the whole of the Gambino crime family and the whole of them. All them crime families there. No feds tear down the whole of them, brother. I use confidential informant with bug on them sitting there and tear them down. No, so the thing go. Yeah. So at the end of the day, my general, things and times change now, and here we go now. The people them say you have a nightingale. The feds them say them have a nightingale. Where I sing. That nightingale tell them say Squash never come through no legal port of entry and them sitting there. And remember say man that surveillance, brother. Them 2025 different from 100 years ago or 90 years ago, brother. Trust me.
Let me add upon that, Imhotep. The mob boss them always get where. That's why they invent the RICO.
Yeah.
To just prove say you do this and you're gone.
Right, and I remember say a lot of black art. Watch this now. Enough groups in America, right? Crips and Bloods and Gangster Disciples. You can name them, right? Many different gang here, gang there. That's why the feds make sure say them have the anti-gang legislation to deal with them. And here we go on. Listen me, the whole young thug child who no see man sing like bird pan that.
Yeah.
And who was more gangster than enough of them man there.
Exactly.
And them are wear wire.
Well, I'm just one thing when I say, well, I'm a general, because remember, you know, I've been down the road there, you know, because I'm there for a platform and I see I break it down. And because remember, you know, when Muslim man them, as you bring up earlier, you know, and people say, J man, he dead. People there say Squash, they're going to get locked up shortly, all type of thing. I must see Squash still their road, and all type of thing. What they them say, he might get deported, and Squash still there firing. So, you know, I just say, you know, me believe say, Squash will be good. Squash are good. Nothing happen to Squash.
All right. So what's going on? You see,
let me answer, brother. Let me say something.
One second. Let me just say a thing and give back the mic. All right. Or yourself. Because we're there. When me answer my general, people saying this and saying that, yeah, we are talking about the facts of the matter.
Right.
You get what I say? Because first thing for the person I say, oh, he might get deported. That's not how the system works. Right. If then charge of you an offense, you serve your time and pay penalties. And then them deport you. That's why the government in Jamaica say what? I must say 2,500 uncles I'm send down as quick and fast, brother. 2,500 in the history of Jamaica. Who no ever see we hear about someone's deportees that come to Jamaica yet? Yeah. 2,500 them have are more. So at the end of the day, my general, it means a man go serve them time and them are deep them. So here we go now. Yes, a little one man might lucky and whatever, but as them say what? Puss and dog now the same luck. Exactly. So you can't compare Squash with none of them kind of mobster there, brother. Puss and dog now the same luck. But anyways, make Damien say, when did I say that? Got you, Damien.
When me answer still, the bird we are whistling, you know, you shooting everyone what day with the brother there with them catch on the ring camera. I'm a whistling, you know. You see me, I'm a whistle to the feds, them, you know.
Yeah.
You know, my opinion, you know. See, but the feds don't just take the whistling, so you know. The feds just go and wait and build and watch you. And watch you and watch you and watch you and watch you. I watch them watching the other day when them catching with a chip clock. And it's and that's why them come up with a craft. Them play chess on him. Say, all right, then state, guess what go on now? You give me the you give me well, drop the case and we take it up. I build the case for them, brother.
Yeah.
So the only way you can get off of this unless him baptize and pray to God, because the feds winning rate at 99.1%.
That's right. And you know what else?
99.1%.
You know what else? Unless he is very, very useful to them. Okay, for instance, like right now, they have a minimum of 15 years, right? If him do a plea deal, like what Imhotep was saying, right, in exchange for a reduced sentence, right, and dropping up any other charges, right, they might, depending on how useful he is and how much he sings, they might recommend a lighter sentence, right, and waive what them call enhancements, right? So basically, if him have a 10 to 15 years minimum, it might get 5 to 8 years, depending on the specifics and how useful he is to them, right? But the thing is this, people say that, oh, I'm going to come out and everything will be fine. You guys have to look at the implications of all of this, right? Now he will have a federal felony conviction, right? International travel, the label endorsements, any kind of deals and stuff like that, with stuff with places like the US and Canada as well. That would be very, very hard for him, right? So it actually jeopardizes his musical career. And you guys have to look at the implications of that. When lose touring, him have recording restrictions, then going to have label hesitance, right? All of that stuff. So it's not like as if, okay, so let's say him sing like a bird and him can be useful to them and say him get the 8 years. That don't mean that is the only repercussions of it. Serving time is only the beginning of it, especially for somebody that talented who could have made it in music. That's all I'm saying. You see what I'm saying?
All right, cool.
I'm just going to say something on Imhotep.
Yeah,
the part where the news reporter said, remember, you know, if him whistling, them still not going to take the whistling there, Cause the report, him said, him are the leader,
right,
of the gang. So him are the big fish.
No,
him are the mastermind.
No, but the thing
You
is,
see me?
no, but watch this now. No, the thing is, even though you are the leader, right? Even though you are the leader, because members say you have levels to the thing, not true?
Right, that's right.
I remember that's the report said that they are involved in what? Many things. Them never make it clear exactly 1, 2. They said more, or said a number of criminal activities. Now that the news report
that's what it says.
So at the end of the day, we don't know the levels where them thing there, and we don't know the levels of people where them are deal with. So yes, he might be the kingpin, but here we go on. He might be small fish in the pond too.
Exactly.
You get what me I say? So at the end of the day,
there's a bigger fish out there.
Always a bigger fish.
Bro, but squash them, and what kind of big fish squash them is in comparison to certain people where they might have linked. Bro, you have to just watch and see what go on. What me I say is that even though he might be the gang leader, brother, there's always somebody else who a man will give up on whatever, brother. And when him are the leader, if he's even a lower level or somebody where a lieutenant and whatever, he will give them up same way, because notice them saying, one bird is singing already. And me can tell you said that the one bird, he never gone to church and they no choir. Are the baddest man them. The bird they were singing was one of the baddest man them.
Yeah.
Fully bad mix mode.
He had enough. He had that type of information that could get them to watch him like that. I mean, listen, D, there is always somebody bigger here, and it depends on how useful him is when him take that plea deal. Depends on what. There's bigger people than him, much bigger than him in the pond.
Right. Big up to Rickstorm TV for the super chat. Manners and respect in general. Big up Dr. Dan. 1 second now, general. Remember Jerry one day, I have to make Jerry say a thing again. That's all on MG. Dr. Dan, I even saw we with Lily Dirk, right? They denied him a 4.5 million bail bond. The judge said the last time they want to put him in that try to fly away, go to Morocco. So then and if they wanted to, them couldn't do what? Give him an ankle monitor, not true. Yeah, them couldn't give him that and whatever, but here we go on. Them a whole and pan him. I remember this man have the whole world in front of him in our music. Whether we see the whole history with the Chirac savages, them and them sitting there. And since recently, me see them, the man, them a comment, Chief Keef, he say, him are the only drill rapper whenever dead or go to prison. We see the whole history, brother. And it's the same thing with even our Jamaican culture where a man left yard and because guess what? A certain Gary sitting grew up in you get what me I say? Man used to bring up, man, remember there was a shower posse? Remember shower posse, you know?
I remember shower.
Bring up man to come run off places in New York and them sitting there, brother. Ruthless shower posse there, and more other gangs, Remember good enough, man. Remember Cartel New York anthem, you know. So this man from 90s and them sitting in the red weather. We can't play blind and naive to the reality and the culture, bro. So what we are saying is that the man them left yard with the same culture. And guess what? As me say, the informant or the bird who I sing was also one of the baddest man them.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the problem, as me say, when it come on to badness, more informer dead than real bad
than
man.
real people.
And hold them on and go serve them
exactly.
time.
And only
That's
your friends, only your friend them know your secrets.
Right.
Only them can reveal it. So them was the bird of a feather flock together. Them was very close to him. They know the same thing.
Right. Yeah. So you know that. Go big up yourself, Kevin. Yeah, man. Respect to everybody. Respect to everybody where leave a like as well. All right, here go on. Make Jerome say a quick thing and then it can reach about something that there as well. To Joe Grind might want to say a quick thing as well. Be there as well too. So you see it. All right, so go to Jerome.
Yeah, remember, say on this platform we just don't say the sky is blue and we work with it or if it's red. So the gentleman will say is, oh, you know, say a guy will get, you know, him a sing. Oh, you know, say him a sing.
A question here to me, brother. Look on the facts, man. Look on the street code.
Hold on a second. You see when me reason. No, just hear me now. You see when me reason sometimes, me not just reason because me might not know. Sometimes me reason and me know. But you have to understand, sometimes we have 500-600 people where sometimes some people may not understand your point of view. So when me ask,
I'm keeping my point of view across.
Just make we reason.
No, man. No, me not get hostile, man. I only talk. Me not get hostile. Let me bring my point of view across.
Damian, hold on, Damian. Here we go now. In order to understand each other, we have to allow each other to finish them point. So here we go. Make Jerome finish him point and then allow you to respond.
All right, my boss. So as I'm saying, you know, you have many different from an informant, and we also see people were spreading a lot of things on social media. Even, you know, the vlogger, you know, Robot Man say man belly running belly, and next man all the squeal and all them things, and you know, man I sing like a bird. So you know, from your, you know, point, why you think it's that person?
All right, my point. Back to the news article. Them said the crime spill over to the streets of Florida. And that crime them talk spill over that make major news in Florida and also major news in Jamaica. That's the crime they're talking about. Don't they hold on to a suspect? Yeah, they do hold on to a suspect and have that suspect in custody. That suspect is facing at least 30 something years to life. So you don't think he never sing like a Cylindian, the child less than that 30 years? You think state prison and federal prison is same way like Jamaica where you can have a free life? No, it's more rough and tougher. So in my opinion, I think him is the one that is singing like Mariah Carey and have them a watch.
So your first say Cylinder, no Mariah Carey.
Oh my
all type of singing.
The thing is, you know, the thing is, you know, what the GS say is this, Jerome. And Jerome, I don't disagree with you that he doesn't know for a fact who is the singing bird. However, there is plausibility to his argument. You understand what I say? So, all right, that's what that kind of still. All right, let me make B say a quick thing, and then you know Joe Grind can say a thing after as well, and you know Big Papa there too.
Yeah, good night each and every one.
Good night,
right? Enough love and respect. Especially to the one Jerome, right? Imhotep, well, you just addressed Jerome a while ago, right? So I don't even have to say anything more, right? Because but the only thing is that the brethren never even had to explain, right? Jerome, that was sort of unnecessary, right? What you asked. But away from that, Emo, I think you probably had you probably just had said it a little wrong in another way. Remember now, the feds took up the case and basically told the local body. They took it from the local body That is what happened. The feds took it over, right? So, and in that case, the local body is much easier for the local body. Them just leave it alone and give it to the feds,
That's
right? So
the procedure is though, right? Not to cut your wisdom, I give you back the mic. The procedure is, yeah, the state, yes, drops the case, and because it's called an arraignment. So
right,
when the state drops the case, then the court are gonna ask, is there anyone else who is taking up this matter, right? And if there's
right,
no one else, that are when the man walk free. Now,
right,
the process, remember, the state and the feds, them don't negotiate this already.
exactly,
So they are going to follow the legal procedure where the
right,
state say, we will not proceed any further. And when the court asks and say, is there anyone else? Just like when somebody are married and them say, does anyone object to this union, whatever. If nobody,
exactly.
the pastor proceed. And if somebody say, yes, I object, then look around and say, wait, I want to go on. So as it relates to the state and the feds, the state and the feds negotiated this, right? So the states are right, we will no longer proceed with it, and the feds take it over. So that is how it works. You get me?
All right. So thank you, sir. Because I know that's what you meant, but to how you said, the average Joe Blow, they wouldn't understand it like how you just explained now, right? So I appreciate that,
Yeah, man, no
right?
problem.
For people to get a better understanding, right? They know it's the only thing I have to say is that the bridging that talking about him says squash getting off and whatever, right? I mean, I can understand you may want to have a little hope in there. You may want to have hope for squash, which I do understand that. But what I have to tell him need to stop going to Regal Plaza for Regal Theater. Regal Theater is no more. It's on the Carib. You have to go down the road, right across roads beside the police station. Regal Theater is a old that don't exist anymore. It's Azan's there now. So go back to your drawing board. You obviously don't know what is happening, especially when it comes on to these feds. They will let you in and out. Let you in and out just for them to get as much as possible.
Yeah, you have
Okay?
to be useful. You have to be
All
useful.
right.
Once you're useful to them, because the thing is,
Exactly.
if you're more useful to them
And
outside,
like the Virgin just said a while ago, remember that the one who is in there now, right? Remember his case don't start yet.
But listen though, D, this is what I'm saying, right? First of all, yes, you have to be, if once you're more useful to them out where you can catch a bigger fish, right? You're less important. But the thing is this, it's two things. Is either someone in his inner circle, like a crew member, a driver, who actually was arrested on an unrelated charge that might flip, right, to reduce them own sentence. That's either one, or his co-defendant, and his co-defendant, I think, named Mr. Prescott or something like that, right?
Right.
Because it's common for federal cases for them to use the co-defendant as evidence. You see what I'm saying? So them say that you're a co-defendant and now you're turned into, basically, they turn you into state's evidence, quote unquote, right? So especially if you're facing over 10 years. So more than likely, what the young man said before is more than likely probably true. But the thing is this, him hang around so much bad people and him in so deep in this thing that it could be any one of them. You understand what I'm saying?
Right, all right. Let me say a quick thing here, quick and fast. I know Big Papa wants that thing. Blacklight, how the news announced it last week. Yeah, there was that announcement about the feds taking over the case. So you have a problem to say the news reported that the feds altered the arraignment. The news also reported that Squash is a guest.
Yeah.
Right? So we must take it literal and say he's a guest there. He's not a hotel where I'm free to move around. So it's not everything what the news said. The reality is that last week, that was discussed in the news because it occurred in the courts where the state said them now proceed with it and the federal government take it over because that's the agreement between both parties. That's how that works. So that's the truth. I mean, couldn't escape the state either. But you know, the feds had make sure they did it bigger because what the feds do? Them say what? Transnational gang thing. A big thing this. This is not one like an isolated incident. right? So this is some federal transnational thing.
Yeah.
That's why the feds them intervene and say,
And take it over.
the state attorney and the United States attorney, whatever, them deal with it and say, we need to take this over because this man a transnational gang leader. Now that them accuse him.
Yeah, but that's not the only thing though, Imhotep, to actually stick a pin. The one of the biggest reasons why it became a federal thing is because the federal offense was having a modified chip Glock. If you have a modified chip Glock, right, or a machine gun under US federal law, even if it only fire 2 to 3 rounds, right, that is under you guys can look it up, USC code 18, right? It completely prohibits having any kind of position machine gun. Right, so and that was after 1985, I believe. But anyhow, so that law there made it a federal offense, and that's why the federal courts took it up.
Right, and remember, I said that's again now. Him not have no status, a federal thing that again.
Right.
He is not in the country legally. That's a next federal issue. That a Homeland Security and the FBI,
That's
them whatever.
right.
A federal thing that again, brother.
That's right.
With him immigration status, that's a federal thing as well. All right, so here we go now. Let me make Big Papa say a quick thing, and then me go make Joe Grind say a thing after, and see Kevin check in as well. You see, so go to Big Papa.
Yo, bless up everybody.
Bless up, Big Papa.
Yo, you see, I didn't catch the it was arraigned. It was arraigned already.
All right, let me just play this back, please. All right, because I know people are checking into the stream continually. That's how the algorithm works. YouTube might suggest the video, and people might hear what I go on. So let me just play it one more time, and then we get back into the reason. So just bear with me. Just mute your mics, please, guys.
There is also the strong possibility of deportation if convicted. For the time being, Squash remains a guest of the Federal Bureau of Prisons at the Miami Detention Center. Come September 2, USA versus Whitaker gets underway in the Southern District of Florida. If Squash wants to avoid going to trial, he has until August 26 to enter a plea agreement with the government. William Mitchell for Nationwide News. Federal officials in the United States appear to have Squash in a difficult position. The artist was arrested on February 24 this year during a traffic stop in Miami. He was hit with gun-related charges after a modified Glock pistol was found in the passenger side of the glove compartment in the vehicle he was traveling in. Squash pleaded not guilty to illegal possession of a modified weapon and possession of a concealed weapon without a permit. On May 15, federal prosecutors sealed a criminal complaint against Squash. Weeks later, on May 27, the Six Boss was given a trial date in Miami after attorneys had filed 24 motions and notices. That's when the feds swooped in, telling the judge in Miami of their intention to take over the case. The feds say Squash is known to law enforcement as an active member and leader of a transnational criminal organization that engages in various forms of criminal activity. They say the file on him dates back to 2017, when he was issued a tourist visa to enter the United States. Squash entered the US on May 8, 2019, and left 2 days later. According to the court documents, his first run-in with the law in the US occurred in 2023. At the time, Squash and 2 others were pulled over by officials from the Broward Sheriff's Office. During the traffic stop, it was discovered Squash had entered the US illegally on January 20, 2021, without being inspected at any checkpoint. The authorities were told by an informant that Squash had entered the US illegally via the border. Apparently, Squash, the so-called leader of the G-City gang, fled Jamaica after the gang became embroiled in a deadly feud with a rival gang. The feds say that conflict began in St. James and spilled onto the streets of Florida. Squash was handed over to Immigration and Customs Enforcement, ICE, where he was detained for nearly 2 months awaiting removal proceedings. The removal proceedings remain pending, but Squash was released on bond after he and an American citizen got married while he was in detention. The feds say that same woman is the one who bought one of the guns that Squash was held with after a traffic stop in late February this year. The FBI say they have probable cause for Squash to be charged with being an illegal alien in possession of a firearm and unlawful possession of a machine gun. Both charges carry maximum sentences of 10 years in prison, which could be extended to a mandatory minimum of 15 years in prison if there are 3 prior convictions. There is also the strong possibility of deportation if convicted. For the time being, Squash remains a guest of the Federal Bureau of Prisons at the Miami Detention Center. Come September 2, USA versus Whitaker gets underway in the Southern District of Florida. If Squash wants to avoid going to trial, he has until August 26 to enter a plea agreement with the government. William Mitchell.
All right. Big up to all the people in the Ricky Tan and everything going on.
Big up
All the
everybody.
ones and big up on the set. Just leave a like on the stream. The reporter, Big Papa, the reporter said sealed indictment, right? Shouldn't that be unsealed? The unsealed indictment.
No, because there's other shoe to drop.
Huh?
there are other shoes to be dropped, you know, from a seal indictment. There are other things to come.
There are other things
You
to
know,
come.
things we're not mentioned yet. Like
Hold on, Kevin. That's all I know. Just make Big Papa say what he must say, and then me give you the mic for yourself. We're there, man.
From them of a seal indictment. Them just say something, and there's other shoe to be dropped. There are other elements of this to be aired out, but whatever, I not that yet and T not cross yet, but it might end up in our RICO still, you know? It might end up down the road then, you know? Because and this is it. We not try to say something, because for years we've been asking, why is this gentleman doing all that he's doing on the internet, knowing what he is, know him status, know him stand up, know how the land lay, and him still a do it. And then when somebody say no, we have a sorry for Squash.
Right.
No, I can't do it, because guess what? Squash no sorry for Squash.
Right. Right.
Squash no sorry for Squash.
Right, Big Papa.
All right. All right. So here you go now. Kevin, yeah, you can just go through and say where you say people get some likes up now, please and thanks. The likes them look away.
Imhotep, after Kevin talk, I want to say something about the seal indictment.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right. So Cash, go ahead.
All right. So what you guys are saying, there's a seal indictment right now?
No, I was asking the fact that the news reporter said the feds seal the indictment. I mean, I say normally, you know, I thought it would have been the feds unseal the indictment, but
okay, yeah. So the indictment is unsealed. All right.
It is now.
It is unsealed.
Yeah, it is now. Yeah.
All right. So, but what I'm saying is, right now, me hear a whole heap of speculation as to what going on in the case, right? But I remember probably like a month or two ago, we had talked about this on the show, and you know, me explain, say, hey, the person that was sitting in the car with this guy is an informant. You know, and if people that debate back and forth and blah, but you guys need to realize that there was a lot of surveillance done. So this case, the feds now rely on an informant to get a conviction. You understand what I say? They already have enough evidence. And Imhotep me, I got send some of the documentation.
That's right.
Also, when he was arrested by Miami PD, he was making a lot of like there were conversations on the phone, right? That he was talking about things, right, pertaining to the case. And they have all of that, because all of that is going to be used as evidence against him. You understand? He might me send over the indictment and documents for the discovery, so you know what going on. So nobody not really have to speculate.
Public records, right, Rakashi?
Yeah. Some of them, not all of them.
No, only public records, in general.
All right, me send us some public records.
Only public records. Maybe I want to be like the next wait, the person named Chelsea Manning, and where the next one with WikiLeaks, Julian Assange, and No, anything about public, yeah, man, they can send me the source and we go check it out. And
all right, I send you the file so you can look for it, man. Say again.
No, I was just gonna say, like, so talking about the seal and indictment, right? Now it is unsealed. That is correct, because the charges has been laid. Now, what the seal indictment mean for people to really understand, it means that the charges were approved by a grand jury in secret. That's what a seal indictment is, right?
Yeah.
And the document is actually kept hidden from the public or from the media until the person is arrested and charged. Now, the authorities, them always unseal it for tactical reasons, but a common strategy why they might keep it, like especially in a high profile case like this, or a sensitive case, They will keep it sealed when it comes. The suspect might flee, or the suspect is under surveillance, or it's an ongoing investigation into other people involved. In other words, the bigger fish, right?
Yeah.
That he could
Yeah.
that he could squeal on. So I just wanted to correct that, because it's not the feds that seal it per se. It was sealed because it was approved by a grand jury in secret, and then now that he has been charged, it has been unsealed.
Right.
Okay.
And for the record, you know, this thing I talk about, I try to stay over the music part, because guess what going now?
Yeah.
A very unique situation where we have to also be mindful of what is being said about this whole case as well.
That's right.
Yeah, we have to take this thing very seriously in terms of, you know, let's not throw this and throw that out there and things like that. Whatever we see in the public domain, we just reason about it. I think it's a safe way to discuss it, because it's still a pending matter.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
But Imhotep, I still had to give you the facts on the seal indictment thing.
No, I'm not talking about that.
So
no,
Julia,
I know, I'm just saying.
No, man, that not Miss Julia. That not have nothing to do with this pending matter.
Exactly.
That's you reading out the law as to how it works.
Exactly.
And that's fine. I'm just saying it publicly that in these kind of situations, whatever is in the public domain, we discuss that, because it's very important when it come on to these type of conversations.
Right.
I mean, kind of like go over the reasoning part with the music and the part where public knowledge as well, for sure. So here we go on now. Squash them really. Did I play with fire?
Yeah.
We can't go around that. He was really playing with fire.
Yeah, and you get burned. That's how it is.
Let me piggyback off one thing when Miss Julia says. So typically though, as it comes to an indictment, right? Me almost any law enforcement officer, federal law enforcement officer can really get an indictment, right? But the thing is, most times, all right, when there is a case and you know you go before a grand jury to get an indictment, what happens is the assistant U.S. attorney is actually the person that requests for the indictment to be sealed. So not indictments are sealed because you know a grand jury approve it. You understand?
No, I never
US
said that. I
attorneys,
said in secret. Secret.
Okay.
I said a sealed indictment. It means the charges were approved by a grand jury in secret. That's what I said.
Okay, I see. Okay, I didn't hear that part. I didn't read that part. The next
that's what
thing,
I
but
said.
I will say now, don't be surprised if before this trial, September 1st, there's a superseding indictment, meaning there's another indictment. Don't be surprised. You understand what I'm saying? Because a lot of things that's gonna go down with this case. But Imhotep, I'm gonna send over them documents to you. See, my brother.
Yeah, man. As we said, the police
public one.
a public domain. You know, I'm getting Julian Assange, Edwards.
No, man, you're good, man. You're good.
You see me? Yeah. So you know that. Big up yourself, my general. All right. So here you go on now. Well on. Be left. All right. Jeron, you want to say a quick thing, and then we can make Joe Grind say a thing after.
May save up my time, so when I talk, me have at least 10 minutes.
No, there's no. I'm sorry, you know, there is nothing. Brother, you see when the mic reach you say it quick and fast like everybody else, and we circulate it, especially when you have 6-7 people there, brother. No save up time no there, but anyway, pass the mic. Make Joe Grind say a quick thing.
Hey, Jeron, are you at the teller? How will Jeron time?
In the know of the timekeeper, I must say Ricky cannot keep the time. He make him know say 9 minutes or 10 minutes in there and 30 seconds and then sitting there. But the timekeeper are reasoning where they are follow, not the time. But anyways, make Joe Grind say a quick thing and then we can circulate it.
Yeah, with that whole squash circle, most of those guys are tellers, bro. Because the whole Bones, Hellgates, whatever you want to call him, they really doing something because of what him do 2011. A lot of them are tellers, bro. Most of them I know personally, and they're all tellers, bro. It's a fact.
Well, Joe Grind, just be careful what you say on the internet too. This I think a big something. Transnational gang investigation. This. All right, as me say, Joe Grind. Yeah, man. Just make sure say you know, you just discuss when I public domain, brother.
But there's a lot of raids been going on, you know, but under quiet. But hey, you see.
No, but as me say, we cross the bridges as we get to them. Because under normal circumstances, I would not be here talking about no squash. Because then at the public domain. You understand what I say? Yeah, so it's all right, cool. We see it as a breaking news thing in our public domain. And we have all a little reason about it. So I just write something there with that, my general. Like, get me, I say. Yeah, black light. So, Joe Grind. As a G, Yeah, man, me no want no pre-mens reach a me general. So let's be tactical. As them say, there are some things that are need to know.
Need to
We
know
just
only.
right there. So all right,
Right.
Ashi, like you want to say a thing.
Yeah, man. So I sent you the indictment, right? And I also sent you part of the discovery. So you have a clear idea what go on. You can apprise the audience how what go on, you know?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
All right,
Check
cool.
your DM, yeah. Bless
Yeah,
up,
man.
yeah.
You know what I think? Respect for that. All right, well, and Damian, you want something? Oh, you know we have to give.
Yeah, man, if you get a good lawyer, you know, if you get a good lawyer and if you have him money, if you have him cheddar, and have a good lawyer, he can beat it, man. There's
No
nothing
lawyer can
impossible,
beat a
you know.
case. No lawyer.
Cap,
None. Zero.
cap.
He can,
That
man.
a cap.
There's
Tell
No
nothing.
that
lawyer can beat that case. None.
Him
Them I tell him
can,
to
man.
take
We
a
ask
deal.
him, man. We have great lawyer out there, brother, with great lawyer, brother.
Not
cap.
that case. Not
Him
that
can
case.
beat it, man.
No, man.
Imhotep.
Just make him finish him point still, man. And if you need to respond, I'll allow you guys to do that. So don't worry about it. Just the G they are wait patiently. Just make him say what he must
Him
say.
can beat it, man. Just like the youth down at Atlanta there, brother. Cause them go try this as a RICO, you know, RICO, you know. See him? They might try this as a RICO. Just like how the youth down at Atlanta, the rapper them, and him beat film case and they run the probation. Good lawyer can do that, brother. Him can. Him can.
Imhotep.
There's nothing him can't, brother. As long as
Imhotep.
you have the money, you have the lawyer can pay the lawyer time and the lawyer can sit down upon and he say, all right, then this man I will pay him and him go put in the work. Him can, brother. You have lawyer out there
Right.
can do it, brother. If
Right.
if a rapper down Atlanta can beat that, why him can beat it?
Yeah,
Him can.
but just remember, as we always saying, a puss and dog, not the same luck. And guess what going now? Guess what going now? The rapper in Atlanta, right? You're
That was a state
talking
case.
about you're talking about Young Thug, right?
Yeah, that rapper, yeah. Him
Right.
beat film case, him get
Hold on,
probation there, yeah.
Hold on, man. And as Mr. Mina to want go over this too much, but you can't compare film case and squash case like that, bro.
Why not?
Because the man then said they whole squash with something where it's a federal offense. So there is no way going around that unless you get the plea.
And
so it's not like with Young Thug man has said this and said that, brother.
Right.
So are we saying are we comparing an American citizen with an illegal person in America?
I don't want to go there too, right? Because at the end of the day, people, what's this now? What's this now, people? What's this now? The feds them take it over and them are deal with transnational criminal. So them are alleged he is a transnational criminal.
Yeah.
Right? And you know, say them all upon him with whatever tools that is a federal offense as well. So at the end of the day, yeah, the only way him can get some reprieve. That's why they make sure put the plea on the table, you know.
Right.
That's why they make sure put the plea on the table because remember, you know, the state one him say him willing to go trial.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yes. So no, the feds are all right. You have the plea or let's go trial. So it's up to him.
The best case scenario, yeah, he can get a good lawyer, right? But the best case scenario for him, as things stand right now, same plead guilty to one lesser count, right? Like the unlawful possession of the firearm, without admitting to the modified chip Glock, right? And let's just say the prosecutors agree to drop the most serious charges in exchange for him singing, right? And basically say, oh, you know, first time offense, blah, blah, blah. Impossibly, him can get a 5-year sentence in prison, but he's going to serve some time. And possibly, if that is the case, they're going to say, okay, him have time served, right? Because he has been in custody since February, right? Since February this year, that could count towards his sentence. But he will still get no parole, right? But he could qualify for early release with good behavior if he do certain programs in there, up to 15% off of his time, right? And also, if him take a deal, him actually avoid the high-profile messy trial. And this is important because in those trials, you see, they use your lyrics and your image and your immigration status against you. You understand what I'm saying? So basically that would shield him from any kind of further public scrutiny. You understand? So, and then not only that, but him could do the voluntary departure and all that stuff. But that is the best case scenario. But there is no scenario where he will not serve time.
But
you understand?
Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Miss Julia.
Hold on. 1 second.
Yeah.
Big up to his addiction, you know, aka
Big up his addiction.
Yeah, man, manners and respect. Big up to all the people who there. Remember to leave a like if you want to join the panel as well and share your perspective. The link is pinned at the top of the chat.
Yeah.
Go ahead and say what you're
Yeah,
saying.
what
And
you saying? What
invest.
you asking?
You make invest a thing after, you know.
Yeah.
But I want to make a correction for Miss Julia.
Yeah,
Right? There is no parole. Right?
That's what I
Yeah.
said. No parole.
There, okay, because I just wanted to
You're
let you
not
know.
hearing me good, honey.
Me
I
nah,
said no
for some
parole.
reason, me not here. But yeah,
Right. I
no
said
parole.
he has no parole, but he could qualify for early release with good behavior, which is up to 15% off of his time. But there's no parole. That's all I said. That's what I said.
Okay,
I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you.
That's okay, honey. That's okay.
All right, so make the G say what you must say, and then invest can say a thing after because I'm there too.
Remember, he's on top of the food chain, you know, so who is he going to tell on? The plea deal is to give him time and not to him waste the federal money. If him don't take the plea deal, he's going to get more than 15 years because they're going to give him consecutive years. He's on top of the food chain and they're going to charge him as the leader.
All right. That one can be speculation.
Yeah.
Right? Because you don't know how wide the investigation goes.
Right. Exactly. There's a bigger fish.
Remember them say it's a number of things.
Right.
Right. Yeah. So we have to take that into consideration. So I remember say a man can be top of the food chain and feel young, yet still a small
fish compared to everybody else.
Right. Exactly. So we have to just look at that way and wait until we see anything else come forward. You see it? All right. I'm gonna make invest say a quick thing, and Kashi, it look like you really well want to say a thing after. I make invest say what you must say first, and then you can say a thing after. You there invest because you're muted.
Invest, you're muted. Unmute.
All right, they look like invest not ready yet.
Not ready yet.
All right, so Kash, go ahead and say what you say.
No, what I was gonna say, the gentleman earlier that was saying that he can beat it with a good lawyer. All right, and he was mentioning the Georgia case with Young Thug. That's a state case. I can't compare it with a federal case. The next thing is this case is a slam dunk case. These aren't any big charges. If you look at the indictment, they are very easy to. It's very easy to prove the elements of these accusations. You understand? Very easy with what happened if you guys see the actual report. You see what I say? So you can't compare it. He's going to do time. No way around it at all. Right? A U.S. Attorney's Office is not going to approve, right, prosecuting a case when the law enforcement officer or agent go to them, right? Without knowing that they're gonna win that case. I tell you that right now.
Right.
All right. So you guys can take that out on the mind, say him can beat you and nothing like that, my brother. You understand what I say?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, him a come a road, man. Him a go come a road, man. Him a go do 2 years, man, and come a road, man. What you say, man?
Never bridge. Never bridge where go ahead to sell you know. With why elephant the panic.
No, guys,
yeah, man, they can bite, man. Him a go come a road, man. Him a go come a road. Him a go 2 or 3 years and come a road, man.
All right, but hold on, because we hear you, right? We hear you say a thing, but just hold on, with General. When you think and reality, right? Based on where I go on are two different things. So here we go now. We will hear you and we have to go watch and see because you even still admit say you have to go do 2 or 3 years. Then still time that brother.
Exactly.
Yeah, man, but him not gonna do the whole 15 with a good liar, man. He do 2 or 3, man, and come a road, man. What you say, man?
The fact is, him still got to do time, and that's the essence of everybody argument.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
We're going to do time. Right, at time people are saying nobody can determine exactly what time I'm going to do. People are saying man do time. So and as me say, we have to just wait and see how this thing play out and not speculate like that. You get what I say? Because even 3 years are still time. All right, go to Big Papa until when invest ready to say a thing.
Me only hope no other Jamaican high-profile person get caught up in the wiretaps. Right. There have to be wiretaps. Me only hope the other people that is affiliates, associate, or whatever, get caught up in the wiretaps with no, because there have other investigation I go. He was being surveilled for a good little while, you know.
Yeah.
So wiretap, video footage, whatever. So hope and pray. And that's all them have to do.
Man, I waste my prayer.
Rickitan, when I love you call in and tell me, because remember from this thing I start, you just I'm here, man. I say, he might go free, and a man can't tell the people them oh. And we see more things that unfold, brother.
Ricky Tan
Only things that the facts that the people them say this is a transnational gang leader around a criminal organization from Jamaica, and it spill over into the streets of America and one bag of sitting and then hold him with tools where federal crime and him sitting there him in the country and in a status which means say that is also because remember you know them say the Nightingale say that he entered the country illegally.
Exactly.
That's a federal offense as well.
Exactly.
You can't
we don't been checked at any checkpoint. Migrants and immigrants are mashing up the blood of America. From the top it come from, you know, total which part with they or the land lay in the United States now. This is not the time.
Exactly.
We have a traffic ticket.
Exactly. No, Big Papa, I said the same thing today. They're gonna make an example out of it, especially now. You see what I'm saying? That administration there is always
with the rhetoric where come from up, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, idiot. Yeah, idiot.
A faxi attack, man. A faxi attack.
In a ruby red Florida.
All right, so Rick Stam, yes, Ricky can call in. So more know if I'm gonna tell you if I'm gonna inform or what still. So go to Ricky Tam.
No, when me want to correct the brother where I say him can't get to because what them have him pan and what them hold him with. But just I remind him say there's a 98, them have a 98% conviction ratings, right? Conviction percentage, the feds, right? I mean I try to tell us say if you think about the amount of case and think about that 2%, the amount of people that they will get off, me know people will get off of them the charge. Wickeder charge than we squashed up on right now.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Me know people personally will get off a wicked feds charge.
Ricky Tan, hold on, bro. Just hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Just hold on, guys. Hold on. We they are talk about the squash case, and I write this out. I'm gonna talk about it. I'm not talk about what we know about.
Okay. No, me just correct the person we said that, you know. And me go send Rick Stam, the person case, and him go show it, he can show it to you, Imhotep. So the person will actually get off. And you go ask how him get off of that case.
Ricky Tan. So Puss and Dog have the same luck.
That's true, but me I tell you that this was squash up and no big nothing. A simple thing is and nothing big.
Bro, hold on, Ricky Tan. We just played. Hold on. Did you see what we played earlier?
But I can't sound horrible as it want be. Me I tell about man with case of sound rest and that.
No. That's why I say we're talking about the squash case. They're saying that what them say what 15 years, right?
Minimum.
Minimum and all kind of something 10 years and them something there. So what we are saying is based on what they are saying right now. 10 years you are saying a simple thing that bro? Or 15 years?
Right now, me I tell you say that a baby thing. Whether I look a gun charge and that charge when them put on him about mastermind for chance whatever.
Ask you. So Ricky Tan, 15 years is peanuts for you. Me just want to understand.
A peanuts that charge that.
All right, cool. So hold on. That's why I say me not argue. If you see it as peanuts, me not gonna argue with it because everybody gonna see it differently. Because guess what? You not spend no 15 years, so you can call it anything you want to call it. As a matter of fact, if you spend 1 year in the pen, right? You don't say a 30
That's true. That's true.
Good. So that's why I say 15 years no matter to you, but that is just your personal perspective.
Right.
No, Imhotep. I'm not saying no matter to me, no. What me I say is him can get off. It sound horrible, sound like the worst thing. But me know of people will get case way worse than that the case and get off.
But Ricky
walk free.
But hold on, Ricky Tan.
This one more talk about though.
Hold on there, Ricky Tan. When you get off, you mean say him don't serve no time at all? Because that
no time at all. Get all bail too and come a road and walk up and down and go and case and get off. Worse charge than what this man I look on 25 to life.
No, but
25 to life.
Hold on, man. All of the case them different. So guess what? If a man dash with somebody and them accuse him and whatever, we saw that with OJ Simpson, brother. So
no, man, I don't know dash with nothing, man. See him gun thing to and all of them something there.
All right, that's all I know. I don't want to mention that too much on the algorithm to it.
Sorry about that.
This brother.
What I'm saying is, my general, Ricky Tan, If you are gonna say you see people get where after that, don't go for where you know about. Talk about this case and its merit. Every case have its own merit, brother. And when me I say, let's speak about this case and its merit. We don't have to go to no other case and speculate. Let's talk about this case and its merit. And based on what you see so far, tell the people what you have seen so far in this case. Make you say that.
Based off, all right. Based off, what me see if I would them have him pan. If I the charges them what me see, the feds take it up. It obvious so there is something else towards it more than just this. Why them would have take up the case? Me personally think them gonna add different charges to it. That's what me think. If I just them charger, me think him will get him a walk. If I them charger him a walk. First them give him plea deal already. First them I tell him to take plea deal. I have him as this high profile person.
But Ricky Tan, the fact that the federal picked it up is because there was a federal crime. As I said before, you can look it up under 18 USC. Possession of a firearm or any kind of ammunition by somebody who is a non-citizen is a federal offense. So because it's a federal offense, the federal people take it up. And also because of the fact that them is an extended investigation. And when you're in a federal investigation, them can use wiretaps like what Big Papa was saying, all type of surveillance, all type of stuff like that. So there's a bigger fish there. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, what's this now? Me, based on what the news I say, you see from me here say confidential informant or Nightingale. Exactly. I work with the fence, brother. Bro, you can talk all you want to talk, say. The people them have Nightingale.
That's what I say.
I work with them.
Yeah.
That's why I say Imhotep me think something else they tweet more than just that. No, that's why I say me think something else did they tweet more than just that. Somebody.
Well, on Rikitan, the man them tell you already said them have a bird a sing, a confidential informant.
And the chip Glock is a federal offense.
Multiple birds a sing. They can't tell you that for a fact.
Yeah.
Right.
And so, I think say them are gonna charge him for something else. I think some other charges are gonna come. That's why I say I not think I just that because a lot of people get that same.
Rikitan, you speculate too much though. But we think say you must do.
Me think Imhotep in this we have to speculate because at the same time we
no, but the thing is, you know, Rikitan, me I say, based on what we see here out in front of we here, right? Just show we based on the indictment why you wouldn't say you might get where. That's all we're saying, no?
Right. Why?
Because him can get where. You have people who get way worse charge and not and get where. Him can get where Imhotep.
I'm not saying I'm not saying that you know have people with worse charges and get away. When me I say based on the details that we have seen so far, right? What makes you think the man get away? That's all we want here, you know. Why you think
because
so? Give your reason why you think so.
The reason why I think for the chance gang organization. That is one thing where you have to prove. And to prove that, you're gonna need people to prove that, like witnesses to prove that. That's one. When you come on to the firearms thing, that is something where people get off every day. Every day, people get off of that.
And they're gonna also register to him why.
Oh God.
Then he register to him. That people get easy get off that. Easy get off.
I don't see
Imhotep, let me say something to that brother here real quick. Yeah, what you do, my brother? Send your brethren case file come. First of all, what kind of case him there? State case or
Me no want listen up. Me no want to go to listen up. Me no want listen up, man. Tell me say me no know about brother. Me go send the thing to Rick Stam. Me go send the thing to Rick Stam.
Stop it,
me
man.
Go send the thing. Stop tell me say me a talk about madness, brother. Me go send the thing to Rick Stam. Just watch when me send it to Rick Stam. You go there and say something different. Me I tell you, cause you gonna ask how to. You gonna ask how. You're gonna say, oh,
so, was your friend illegal?
Your dance running.
Was your friend illegal?
Right now, him pass illegal.
Yeah, you see what I tell you. Things, man. Stop it, man.
Him pass illegal.
We can see some point that Imhotep.
What you say? Somebody just said something while ago.
No, him can be right, you know, him friend can get out, but him friend probably plea to immunity or something.
I'm
You know?
probably singing like a
Yeah,
bird.
yeah. He got immunity. Let's just say that.
Right.
Yeah,
Let's just say that exactly.
yeah.
But
He
Ricky
got
Tan, to be
immunity. Yeah.
honest, Ricky Tan, to be honest, the way how
Me
it
nah
is
go,
laid
me
out.
nah go, me nah go say me know say a man sing, but the man
Right.
get way.
Ricky Tan, hold on, man.
You
Hold
see what
on.
I show you
All
though?
me I say to
I
you
said
is this.
two different
It
things.
is it's highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. What the way of the case is right now, unless them find say it was some kind of technicality like an illegal search or broken chain of custody or some kind of unreliable evidence and then dismiss all the charges. Totally dismiss all the charges. And that is
Miss
highly
Miss
Julia.
Juliet,
unlikely. And
Miss
then not
Juliet, you're smart, you know, Miss Juliet, you're smart,
And
man.
it can't
no,
be.
listen, guys,
There,
please,
and that cannot be.
please, we don't wash out, please.
And
Just
emo,
hear me.
plea
Just hold
deal
on
don't
now.
necessarily mean you have to
Guy,
tell. Always
guy,
make the context matter.
hold on, I'm finish what me I say. You always just hold on now. What me I say is, right? It's highly unlikely unless them things there happen. And them type of things that wouldn't happen like that with the case what we see right now. You understand what I say? It's highly unlikely for that. And then for dismiss all charges. And guess what? If them dismiss all charges, he is no longer of use to them. Them have to keep
No,
him
but
useful.
Miss Julia,
Yeah.
Miss Julia,
It's
that
not
is
gonna happen.
impossible
It's
because in
impossible.
the first place,
Yeah.
this man is not supposed to be in the United
Exactly.
States. That's
Exactly.
the first step.
That's the first thing. He's an illegal immigrant. Illegal. So unless them find say, them have to dismiss all the charges completely. Like them said,
Miss
it was
Julia.
unreliable evidence,
Miss
broken
Julia.
chain of custody, or illegal search.
And it's
That never
not
happened.
illegal because
It's
him
not.
overstay him time. Him come through the border without be checked at
Exactly.
any
And
We
he
not.
had a
Hey.
firearm. Yeah, go ahead there. What you
We
say?
not we not even gonna mention the him status. Zine. I just
Right.
say, also within the discovery, right? His
Right.
visa being revoked is gonna be a
A
part of
big thing.
evidence, right? And,
Exactly.
and let me say something else, right?
Yeah.
When the feds take up the case, remember they were involved from the start because they were surveillance anyway. But when the prosecutor decide say, hey, we're gonna take this case, the first thing they're gonna look at his constitutional rights, right?
Mm-hmm.
Meaning they're gonna look at the fourth amendment to see if they illegally did something, searched or obtained some
Exactly.
evidence, right? And none of
Right.
that happened, or they
None
would
of that
not have
happened.
taken that case. You understand what I say?
Exactly.
So stop it, look, not you, Miss Julia, but the brother with us say some things I don't know what he must say. Not do that, brother. Just listen if you don't understand. You see me? I say, yeah.
I'm not saying Ricky Tan that didn't happen to your friend and your friend didn't get off. But unless
The
your
man,
friend had a complete duplicate of this case, meaning that he was illegal, he had a firearm, him already mixed up in all type of something, what them probably watching him from before, you cannot compare it. You can't compare Ricky Tan.
Miss
Sorry.
Juliet,
Yeah.
Miss Julia,
Yeah.
I'm going to send the information to Rick
Yeah.
Storm
Yeah.
and the brother with up on the panel attack, say me attack things just to talk. You and him and Emotepa, everybody gonna have a total different thought process of when you see that them on the case.
what year we are talking about, brother? What year we are talking?
Compare. This just happened within 2 years. No, long time. Just within
Okay.
2 years.
Okay.
Well,
Yo, my brother.
the landscape changed since
I want
January 20. The landscape has changed since January 20, 2025.
Yo, my brother.
what
Totally
change about the
changed.
landscape.
Ricky Tan, hear what you do.
Out of touch
Yeah, go find
reality, you
somewhere
know.
link off here and me tell about your friend. Here, I can tell you exactly what in that case, and I can call the
I am
prosecutor and
I
tell you
am
exactly
going
what
listen
going.
no,
So
I
stop say
am
certain
going
things,
to
brother.
hold on man. I am going to send you the information and you and Imotepa everybody can look it over and tell me what go
All
wrong
right,
in
do
that
that.
case there. Where
What's
the
the case
prosecutor do
number?
wrong.
What the case number?
Me I go look it up after me cause me ain't go pass live, me I go straight send and go give Imotep.
Yeah, man,
You
send it
just
right
just
now,
text
right
in
now.
Send
and
it.
Don't.
save it.
Send it.
Just remember say me can't say certain things over the phone, you know. Me
Right.
just can't
Just send
call
it. I
name and
really
me
hear what you
can't
do. You
say
don't even
nothing.
have to send it. Just tell me name.
All right. No, me can't do that. Me I go send it. I wanna go pull it up. I
All
wanna
right.
can
You don't have to
find
tell
out
me
the
wait them, man.
information.
Just point to which part. You don't have to snitch publicly. Just
All
point.
right.
Put them out and point to it, then we go find him.
No man, me I go send a link and you can go look it up on yourself, man.
Yeah,
Bro,
you
And
don't have to
bro,
Rick Storm
snitch.
But
can
anyway,
take
bro,
it
we
bro.
all.
focus
Hold
on
on,
the
a man.
squash thing.
Hold on, now.
Thank God
Guys.
for your
Hold
brother.
on, now.
Yeah.
Guys. Hold on, a man. Hold on. We are trying to do show who know what or what. Are the squash case? Me just want to know
No,
who
he
know as
must have.
much
I
about the
trouble, I
squash
trouble.
case, you know.
I trouble, I trouble.
As long as you don't know everything about the squash case right now, then right there's some me good and me happy with.
So I write the summary there. So Rickitan, all the way you have me general. If a public knowledge, brother. If I'm a public knowledge, you know how that go. Yeah, until it becomes public, I write the site there.
Right.
You get what I say? So I write the summary there with the argument. Wait there. Is invest here? Invest. You there, hear me, general? Because we try to get the mic from night and we not hear from you, but you're there. All right, the problem might be busy.
Probably busy. Yeah.
Yeah, invest them boy have him busy for the work.
All right, so let me make Sean say a thing since him check in there. Go through Sean, unmute the mic. Let me hear what you say. Sean, you there?
Sean?
You mute again.
Not in mute again. Okay.
Yeah, like him might not ready it. All right.
Jeroen.
Well on there. No, Jeroen, you check out, you know. Big up to Dwayne Macala for the super chat, you know. Yeah, respect me, general. Him say, what if the friends is the other guy in the car?
That's right.
As we say, we are going to wait and see, but one thing we know for sure, somebody is singing.
That's right.
Like Lionel Richie them or whatever. That's it.
No, I'm saying a picture of them, you know.
No, man, that's fine. No, general, as we say, you know.
No, man, you can chat about them on the show, man, if you want to. That it's cool, the public.
Boy, Imhotep. Think question, right? Whenever asking yourself, you ever see America have a slam dunk case, like a case of slam dunk, video recording and everything, footage and everything, all the information them need, and the case take over 2-3 years for try?
All the time.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So what me I try to get to is in the case of such man friend, where did get charged? When last on hear anything call up about that case there?
At the end of the day, still no, brother. Me understand say a time and them sitting there. No.
Him still have pre-trial hearing. Him still have the pre-trial.
Right.
Yeah.
So at the same, but the truth is that, you know, we break it on. Him get bail or him still in detention? Which one?
Him not get no bail.
Exactly.
Right. So that's not what I know. Yeah, make it look like so. So why we don't, you know, what you think? Or why you not hear nothing more about that? The man still incarcerated.
Incarcerated.
When me I say no, Imhotep, me been there. Me I tell you say the way all these things sound is like the feds them have some new thing come. That's the only way. Me not think I just them alone.
Ricky, hold on, you know. Thank you, Tolati Blake. Tolati say he might give evidence against Shabdan. Remember, you know, the Jamaican authorities, right, requested, the DPP requested to the courts to have him testify against Shabdan. Oh, no, go on like naive to that, bro. The man a big informer, brother.
Big informer.
And him a the baddest man in too, brother. Come on, man.
Big informer.
Man a big informant, bro. You not see that? Man, because you say you see him not case competent, whatever. When me I say him still behind bars, pending whatever. And this man a state witness in Jamaica against Shabdan them, brother.
Yo,
so Imhotep. What me I try. I mean, if you see what me I try to get to, you know. I don't know if you see what me I try to get to, you know. Me I say the case not try yet. But think about it, this man I get locked up and who take over film case. And this man I sing like a bird. So think
the
about
man
it.
is not an informant. The first law of nature is self-preservation. I'm trying to protect me.
Right.
Yeah, but guess what now? I don't disagree with that, but that still not make you not be an informant because the man a state witness, brother. Again, Shabdan them where the one of did friend and then sitting there. Remember the one of did friend and then sitting there now. Yes, sir.
So Imhotep, them have a famous saying in America, you know. We say, why take 10 when you can give a friend? So want to remember.
Right, yeah, so that's why me I say. That's why me I say, brother. That's why me I say this whole badness thing where people are glorifying them sitting there. As me say, you have more informants than real bad man where will hold them thing. That's the truth. Because what's this now? That them man there. So not based on feed them quote unquote badness and feed them badness not normal. How him turn state witness now?
Right.
Right? I give information pan smaddy where them used to know and par with our friend with and whatever.
Everybody bad until that door close behind them and then meet them warden, Big Papa.
We are not
Everybody bad
informed.
until
Nobody never asks. You know, nobody never asks. Yet, you know, forcefully. That's like we are not informed.
Big Papa, before you came on the live, right? I was telling them about some of the people that I've met in prison, right? Like going to visit. Some of the hardest people, and them turn baby sheep when them and the warden they're there with the closed door. You understand what I'm saying? So everybody talk about what them gonna do and all this stuff until the door closed behind them. You understand? So let them go on. Only your friend know your secret, and them know that. That's why them use it against them. You understand?
Right. People, let's get the likes up, 438 great and everything going on. Well, better days. Make the law enforcement yeah man, present that, because I think you speculate. I mean, not say a liar, tell her a truth,
What
me just know say that not public yet. So until then, me will just go and sit on the fence. Gain from paying music. Gain from paying music not easy, You say him use witness status to seek asylum. Well, at the end of the day, still him seeking asylum, right? Him still have a pending matter, which is a serious one. Right. You understand me? I say, well, not even him have no bail or nothing like that. But me just assure you, say, the baddest man them, as long as them not get catch them at the baddest, and when they get a big informer, big state informer, state informant, meaning that the man I work with Paula Lewis in them. You understand me? I say, yes, the DPP I work with. So at the end of the day, as me said, this badness thing, the man them to leave this thing alone. If you have to music and entertainment, listen to me. What's this? All them man they run squash, all squash have to do, Give the man them a rhythm, right? Or make the man them buy a rhythm, invite one song on it, and them a producer, and I get credits and all it. Everybody make money.
So you not give them a rhythm. That's why the federal government give them rhythm.
No, when me say that, brother, you see as an artist. When you have certain man around your brother, so you have to understand when to say leave this thing alone and go do music. So here I know you are my virgin and we go through thick content. Here me I go do. Me an artist. Watch this. Buy the rhythm there. And me put a song on it and you get your credits and whatever. We just work like that. That's how you do it 2 more time. So I'm leave the violence and badness alone.
But Imhotep, did the reporter say that Squash married to a lady while he was in custody?
Yes.
Yeah. To get citizenship.
No, mistaking it, That was before, That was before the first incident. That wasn't just now.
Yeah, Ricketon. He was still in custody. But yes.
Yeah, but that was Imhotep. Remember that was the first incident, and him actually did come out.
Yes, but man, I tell the people, I say, this is not this case here. It's a previous one in 2023.
And that's a state case.
Right.
And she her name is on the gun, one of the gun when get one.
Hey, me can't pinpoint something.
Hold on, people. Me try if you avoid them reason a lot.
Sorry. One of the
machine. Look at the machine.
I don't want to get this thing at the it's a funny thing, people. And that's why certain convo me reason about, brother. We just leave it alone because certain kind of buzzwords. Me I try to avoid in the algorithm, brother.
Yeah.
So one of the machines, her name is on it, right?
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, I'm saying she bite female.
She bite frame or something like that. Yeah.
Hey,
that is very important, You know that is very important though in this thing.
No, it's not, because let me tell you why.
It is.
Why?
It is.
Why?
If you name it,
Well, on, brother. In the matter who for name it let me show you what. As long as him can legally, that's all on, bro, man. As long as him can legally carry it, brother. Exactly. It doesn't matter if a wife name or not.
But Imhotep, where did the news article say them take the machine from?
Ricketon, just hold on, bro. The people them say in the car with the next guy where them get pulled over. So
okay. In the glove compartment.
The man
that's not illegal.
Hold on, brother.
You gotta listen.
You're not listening from
gotta
the
listen,
beginning of when they arrested him. They made it very clear that they saw him putting something in the glove compartment and they caught him with a holster on his person that fits the same tool that was in the glove compartment. Them say them have video evidence of him putting it in the compartment and him have the holster will fit the exact thing there. Now, what me say is this now, brother. The wife bite female or not, he cannot legally carry it.
Listen,
Wife,
but hold on.
the wife no
The
bite. The
wife
wife no
can't
bite for
legally
him, you
steal
know.
neither.
She no bite for him, Imhotep. She bite for herself.
Hold on, Rickitan.
Listen.
Him still cannot legally carry it though. That's the
Exactly.
point.
Listen, Rickitan, this is the thing what you're missing, right? Listen to this. You see, when you have possession of a firearm, it does not require ownership. That possession means that you had control or you had access to the firearm. So even if it was registered to his wife, right? Even if it was registered to his wife, it may complicate the case slightly. But what really matters is the fact that he had possession or control of the weapon at that time, regardless of the ownership.
Right now, right now, if my wife get caught with my firearm, I drive, and she has an illegal firearm.
Right.
And the next
Listen, hold on, man. Cause me no know if I see America we live or a different place we live, you know.
Calm down, bro. That's hold on, man. That's hold on, brother. Hold on.
Oh God, Rickitan just don't know the facts and then him go and argue.
Rickitan, let's all agree that Squash cannot legally carry the machine.
On him, legally, he cannot carry it on him, legally.
Right, cool.
But you can, but, Imhotep, but. Let me finish up my answer now, Imhotep.
Hold on now, Rickitan. We can't major the minor, brother, because here go on now. The man get charged for illegal alien possession of a firearm and the whole adjustment of it to the whatever, the modifications, bro. We can't go around that, brother. All right, that's the thing there. So we now deal with the butts and them.
There's no but Rickitan. Okay, let me just simple. Rickitan, I want you to look up this thing. It's called constructive possession. When you have something called constructive possession, it means that you knew the weapon was there and you had the ability or the intent to exercise control over it. That means that you get the possession charge still, regardless of whose name it was in. You have to look it up. These are the facts, Rickitan.
But the charge is alien in possession.
Yeah.
Possession. Rickitan, remember they said the wife fight for him, you know.
No, a wife buy it for him. The wife cannot buy a gun to an illegal person. Hold on, sorry for the G. Sorry for the G word. Sorry for the G word.
I'm saying I think the Rickitan. I'm saying I think that because Rickitan, you have to listen to the report, you know.
Right.
One of the machine was bought for him by his wife. So she bought it not for herself. She bought it and handed it to him. It's not his. And when they hold him with it, the wife was not in the car. So he was the one who was in possession of it. But
She might have
still, hold on, you know. Squash worked really, really hard to get in this position. So good job, Squash. Well done. Well done.
All right, Imhotep,
how much chance? Hold on now. How much chance this man? How much time this man get locked up and get let go? And still I go back and I see him fire deep all the time. Like Big G, when will you learn? Cause right now you enter the country illegal and you have firearm in your position. You have modified firearm in your position, and you're not eligible to have any of those. Right now, the feds then just want to try to find some info on the gang because they have enough to give him time already, just on those two things alone, the firearm and the shoes and the being in the country illegal. Those are enough to do time, right? That's so. Now they just try to find something more on the gangs.
All right, so make
Cash,
all right, make Cash say a thing. And then we're gonna make self-made say a thing after. So go ahead, Cash.
All right, Rickitan, real quick, let me make it easy for you, right? The charge is 18 US code 922, right? And you find a subsection G and A, right? The thing is, right? Knowingly, all right, let me tell you exactly. Let me read it out for you, right?
Right.
Defendant did knowingly possess a firearm was an alien who was illegally and unlawfully in the United States, did knowingly possess a firearm and the ammunition in and affecting interstate and foreign commerce, right?
Right.
That's the violation of it. Like I said, it's not only the firearm, but also the ammunition, right? The
Right.
fact that he is illegally in the US and he has a firearm, that is a federal crime. All right? So stop talking about who buy gun for who and what not. He had the
Right.
weapon within his possession. And not only that, he was illegal. That's why it's a federal crime.
Right.
All right?
Exactly.
All
Did
right.
you say interstate? Did you say interstate too?
Yes.
Okay.
That,
All
but
Okay.
you know what?
So let me
Just
say a
make him
thing.
finish.
What we
Yeah, make him finish. Make him
when we,
finish.
when we
Yeah.
really want more move from that real quick, right?
Yeah.
But the fact that they label him as a transnational gang leader says something really, really bad. I'm not sure if you remember who pay attention to the news and stuff with even when Marco Rubio, Secretary
Marco, yeah.
of
Oh
State,
yeah.
went to Jamaica and they talk about transnational gangs and
Transnational
the
gang.
whole
Yeah.
thing, right? It
Right.
looks so bad, brother, right? The fact that, a transnational gang operate, right, across national borders, right, multiple countries and all of that, right?
Yeah.
And some of what they do is right, cross border activity. Them smuggle drugs and people and all of these things, which we know how a lot of them come here. But don't know if you
Right.
realize what going on, right? Then them have different they have like a basically a hierarchical thing within, different leaders within the gang, right? This someone in charge of that. Them violent tactics. No, we would have heard about other cases that are rumors that he was involved in some dirt in or whatever going on in Florida, right? All of these things, brother, the funding, all of that, where the money, the proceeds come from, all of that, brother. It just looks so bad. If you know, say he's a talented dancehall artist, I have the people.
RICO.
While
No,
we
but
there,
hold
I
on there.
run
But
around
but
and a
hold.
giggle like this or
But
some joke thing.
but
You know,
hold
look
on there.
good.
No, you know what you just said a while ago. Like you read out the 18 USC thing, which I really much appreciate, right? But this is what I have to. This is what the problem is with Ricky Tan when I listen to what he's saying. I don't think him understand what it means when him say possess any firearm. You know what possession mean? Possession mean even touching it, even holding it, or riding in a vehicle with it. That
And
can be considered. Hold on,
it
hold on,
alone in
hold
the
on,
vehicle.
hold on, hold on,
I
hold
feel.
on, hold on, hold on. Let me finish because I'll let you finish. All of that, touching it, holding it, that is considered illegal possession. You can look it up. Illegal possession don't mean say it's inside of your jacket or them find it for you and them search you and it's inside of your pocket. No, if you are illegal as a illegal non-citizen, even touching a gun, even holding it for 5 seconds, even riding with it in a vehicle, regardless if it's inside of the glove compartment or not, that is considered illegal possession. And that is the problem. We do not understand what possession really means. So that's the problem, Ricky Tan.
All right.
Miss Juliet.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on, Ricky. Hold on. Hold on. You have to call back in a self-made. Because I know you're there, wait still, but anyway, think invest still not there. All right, Ricky Tan, go ahead and respond. And I want to say something after.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm here now.
Invest.
Invest
All right.
there.
Oh, invest is here. Yeah.
All right, Ricky Tan.
All
So
right.
and then invest can say a thing after.
Yeah.
I don't know. Me honestly think una get me wrong what me I say,
Okay.
because me honestly think una misunderstood everything. Una have a big misunderstanding what me I say. But
Okay.
me clearly.
Is he breaking up or is it me, Imhotep?
Is Ricky Tan breaking up?
It's him?
And me get a call. But una
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
una hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're here now.
Yeah, we're
Okay,
hearing you.
so the thing is, me when it come on to the machine part of it, right? That part right there, me honestly, me know the part right there. At the minor part at the charges, why them take the feds them take up this. You see the part about the transnational gang thing, that part right there, the serious part right. Because them not charge you for that if they can't prove that. That is the serious part. You see the part about the machine are the easiest thing that when me hear release read out, what the news read out, that is the easiest thing to get we have.
You're about 15 years?
None of that now happen. I tell you, none of that now happen.
No, but hold on, man. Hold on.
So what's gonna
But
come
you
out of
kind of
that,
change the
Ricky
talk,
Tan?
though.
Explain that.
You change the talk, though. You change the talk, Ricky Tan. You change the talk.
All right, but hold on.
You can be in a vehicle with a machine and you can be illegal and then police pull you over and the machine in the vehicle and you in there with it.
All right, so Ricky Tan,
There is
well, I know, explain the holster where fit the same machine where the feds then said them see squash or put in a glove compartment. Explain that part there.
Hold on. Them see him a put a holster in a glove compartment, or them see him a put a machine. But you have to clarify that, you know. That have to clarify in them article, you know.
Listen up, bro. Listen up. Them say them see him a put, right? What appears to be a weapon in the glove compartment, right? The police pull them over. Police pull them over. In the glove compartment was a modified machine, right? Which is a federal issue. On the squash, there was a holster fitting the machine.
Exactly.
How was that fitting the machine? Fitting the machine. That don't mean said did have the machine.
No.
Hold on there, guys. Hold on there, because this is not the trial, you know. Hold on there, brother. This is
slam down cases for any liar in a case in a court. Slam down, easy get away.
Hold on, I'm not fighting for your perspective, but this is not the trial. So at the end of the day, no, me not go way around the bush, brother. Let us make Invest say a quick thing because I'm there. I want him say a quick thing. As it big up to all the people and there. Respect everybody.
After Invest talk, can I talk to him? Can I explain something to Rickitan afterwards? After Invest?
All right, that's all fine. All right, go ahead, Invest and say what I said.
Yes, what's on the GPS?
Invest.
Eh? Oh, Big Papa. Big Papa, so I call him want say a thing.
Right. No, Mr. That's on the GPS come last.
Oh,
so man, camera back on the road.
All right.
Just
make Invest, Miss Julia. Hold on. Make Invest. Make Invest. Say what you said. The Invest there.
Wake up, Invest.
Yeah, we can hear you, Invest.
Yeah, go ahead, Invest.
Yeah, greetings, everybody.
Greetings.
Blessings. I was listening off and on, but I heard something really getting off or something like that. And whilst previous cases can set certain precedent, we still have to look at the facts at each case based on its merit. Because every case is not the same. So you can have a version who may be in a similar position, but yet still didn't get off. But you don't know the intricacies of what happened in court, every single thing. Because you have to understand it's a whole moving part. Because even the police can handle the evidence in a wrong manner, and the lawyer can argue that, and as based off technicality, the person get off, right?
Right.
So there's many moving parts when it come on to a case.
Right.
That being said, what I don't understand is if someone is illegal in our country and the person find himself in a certain situation, aren't we supposed to be demonizing that because the person should have known better, or we just find some form of a technicality so the person can get out? That's the thing I just don't understand.
Right.
Another thing with Mr. Whitaker, I won't talk much about it because I have personal run-ins with Mr. Whitaker in the past. So I'm not going to adjudicate anything in that regards. We have a renewed vigor right now to eradicate gangs in our small island.
Right.
And I'm just gonna leave it at that. Whatever bed you spread, that's what you're gonna lay down in it.
Wow.
Right.
Yeah. Just be careful. But Imhotep.
The thing is, Miss Julia, just 1 second there.
Yeah.
People, just leave a like on the stream. All right, respect. I just want to say this real quick. Let me get the mic, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
You see, investment. Understand the argument about demonizing, but we also have to, because justice is based on the scale. So as them when I say, everyone is innocent until proven guilty. So that's why we just there and I see where them are show we, and at the same time we there we are saying, what this badness thing, it not going nowhere. Island water, stick to your music. Big up yourself, King militancy. But at the same time, we have to also reserve the judgment. If say, what? When the court say in guilty, then we can condemn where we are condemned still. You see?
Right.
So go ahead, Miss
Yeah,
Julia.
give me like 15 seconds. I really apologize.
Okay,
give me 15
go ahead.
seconds.
No, go ahead.
And I think sometimes like the conversation I think when we have conversation like this, it's supposed to be a high-level conversation, right? The police, we arrest somebody on suspicion. The person is not guilty. The person is being arrested on suspicion. When the person goes to court, then based off a reasonable doubt, then the person is either convicted or walk, right? We already know that. I'm just the notion. What I'm trying to get at is this person is illegal, right? Why is it that we're not talking about that? We're trying to find something. We're trying to find something to say, oh, this person can't have it or something like that.
But to be fair, we were talking about it before, you know.
No, we're talking about it earlier.
We were talking about it earlier, Invest, before you came.
Yeah, but I understand Invest point in it because I do. Everyone, remember I said Jerry I said, boy, justify and he might need to defend himself. Exactly. And Ricky Tande I say, him not see no time or whatever. So we understand I say Invest, no doubt.
Madness.
But
Ricky Tan, so Ricky Tan, what I want you, and I want the people in the chat to look it up as well, right? Not only what actual possession means, but what constructive possession means. And this goes to what Imhotep's point is when it comes down to him saying that he have a holster. Because constructive possession means that you know the weapon is there and you have the ability to control it. So that way you can still be charged. So even if it wasn't on your person per se, the fact that you're illegal, you're a non-citizen, right? And the fact that you know that device is there in the car, and the prosecution can say that you know that the device is there in the car because you have the holster that fits it, right? And you have the ability to control it, even if you don't have the intent to control it. Once you have the ability to control it, that is why even if you have that machine in your hand for 5 seconds or less, once you hold on to it, they can say that you're in possession. You can have a possession charge, right? And even if you're not touching it, once you know it's in the same vicinity as you, the same room, the same car as you are still going to get a possession charge, and it's called constructive possession. And if you don't believe me, you can look it up on yourself.
Right. Mr. Dr. Dan was saying they found the magazine on him. Why is it on him then? What I know is that that particular holster that he had on him.
Right.
First thing first, legally. All right, cool. He might have a holster. Right. What you do with holster as an alien when on a status? And then
allowing a genuine video player, my costume.
Right. Because me sure say I never like when you go to school we tear out a book leaf and make paper. Machine have a holster and sit and play cowboy or Indian. So first thing first, you have a holster. Them have you under surveillance. Them have confidential informant. Them wait and track you down. Then they make the state police pull you over and whatever. Them say them have video evidence and you have put something in the glove compartment. When they walk me and search it, right? They ask for a search. The driver consented to the search.
Right.
And after searching the vehicle, over the passenger side, he had his. Remember the driver was also caught with weapon too, you know. Remember?
Right.
But in get bail. Right? In get bail and everything and whatever. So here go on. The holster we squash have are the same thing where them say them see put in the glove compartment and that fit in that. Brother, we can't go around that, you know.
You can't go around it. Ricky Tan, and Invest can back me up on this too. The bottom line is this: possession equals knowledge of it's being there and the ability to control. You don't have to own it. You don't even have to be carrying it. You just have to know about it and be able to use it to have possession. Now, with this prosecution, if the prosecutors can prove that he knew that it was in the car or in the apartment, which is an easy case for them to prove because he have the holster, and they can prove that he had access to it, which he did, and they can prove that he handled it, which will be up to fingerprint evidence, and they can prove that it was prohibited by him to have it, which they can because he's a non-citizen. They don't have to prove that he owned it. So these are the things that you have to understand.
And if the surveillance pick him up with it previous to that incident.
Exactly, Big Papa. Exactly.
The driver also said it was his weapon.
There you go.
But remember, based on what the news said earlier, Squash has been under investigation for how long?
Right.
For how long?
For a long time.
Right. So we can't make it look like it's an isolated incident. The man was under federal investigation.
Right. Don't be surprised there's a superseded indictment.
Right.
It's not play something where oh, this is an isolated incident where the man them just spot one little shaky move and them go investigate and pull him over. A years the man an investigation to the point where Informant I tell them say this man don't even come to a legal port of entry.
Right.
If
But
the national consensus is right that Sir P set up the money, him write a script, give them and then just hack out the movie.
Being illegal doesn't mean you don't have rights, A lot of people might get that part the wrong too, Being illegal don't mean you don't have rights.
You do not have right to hold a gun. This is
but you do have rights in the US.
Listen, if you're illegal, hold on. If you're illegal, you do have rights in the US because of the fact that you're under the jurisdiction of the US. However, which right is important right now? The right to own a weapon. And he does not have that right. So, me not understand.
Rikitan, hold on there. Rikitan. The brother, the whole way know, say, there are basic fundamental rights. That's the reason why the man even a court now. If you never hold on, no, bro. If you never have no rights, they wouldn't give him choose all a jury trial and in there and whatever. So nobody's arguing that, Rikitan. What we are arguing is that one, based on where them say he is in alien criminal possession of a weapon.
Which he is.
All right. Let me Imhotep, hold on, let me clarify something.
No, brother. I give the mic, man. That's all I know. What me I say is that the people them say he also has a modified weapon, but the biggest problem is where we can't go around based on where the people them say. Yes, you can't say enough for him or not and whatever. The people them say what? He cannot legally carry it
or be around it. Don't just say carry it. It can't be around it. Period. That is still possession for him. Once you know the weapon is there, it is called constructive. Look it up, please. Look it up.
But
it's constructive possession. Yeah.
Sometime I think at 2023 or 2024, didn't Governor DeSantis pass a law in Florida that anybody that is caught traversing with an illegal immigrant or migrant will be also charged?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, on say Rockstar, I say him having a holster is madness. But the worst thing is that too, especially if the machine where them say them see him put in the glove compartment fit the exact thing have. You can't go around
Rockstar.
You cannot go around
Rockstar, which part of this is a madness?
No, man.
No, man. West Watch there and all the land lay with him. Which part of the whole scenario?
Big Papa, just listen what he say. He's saying having a holster is madness. So what he say is that the fact say squash around the holster is madness. I think that's what he means because
no.
Huh?
No. But every part of this.
Sorry, no. Rockstar said having a holster is madness.
Oh, that's what he mean. No,
yeah, that's what he said.
No, Rockstar, let me tell you why the holster is important, okay?
No, he's not saying it's not important, people. I don't want anyone to misunderstand.
He's basically saying, damn, him having a holster, that's crazy. That's crazy.
It's crazy.
Right.
No, but all of them not name brand. All of them are name brand. Man, them in a stamp on video with whatever, or the kitchen table look like with the wallet or something them and whatever, and how much money them have and with that. But we not be sure, man.
But remember say them man they will argue, say them shoot all for music videos, no?
Yeah, but it's real. But the machine them real. They're not props. They're not props.
Bro,
I want to tell you, say.
But remember people. If people are there who can legally carry it as well, brother, me not go argue down the road there.
No, just but like the guy in the car.
No,
you know what? Me no want the BIF come say. I have one video with one a squash music video with that same something there. Alleged old study tonight.
Well, let me ask you something. Let me ask you what the guy name earlier. What same can pull up the files? What the name?
We not know what they say.
Gosh, no, man. I know about this some ago. It's something me ask, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a little scenario me I try to put to him. If say for instance squash, right?
Mm-hmm.
and him wife we purchased the weapon. Happen for walking at the park one day and she have the machine pan her. And somebody approach her, beat her up the body way, and the machine drop a ground, and the person say, I got dirt her, I have a machine and I got dirt her.
That's something totally different, brother.
Well, hold on, no, because apparent, hold on, no, more get to me point, you know.
Well, let's stick to the practical, please.
Yeah, we are stick to car. We are telling these are things that happen. These are things that happen in our real life. And the DJ take up the machine, right?
The practical,
And a defend in wife.
Make we stick to
And
the
third,
practical.
more hear the response of the brethren. I'm turn it on the man. Remember him illegal, you know. And him use
Rikitan,
him wife machine
I
and
want to
turn it on the
respond to you. I
man.
want to save any
Yeah.
time and energy, brother. That's something totally different, bro. You
Yeah,
protected
but me
someone's life, bro. Listen,
Let
you
the man
protected.
answer, no,
Listen, stop.
Rikitan doesn't let
Stop.
the man answer, no.
I don't
Rikitan,
understand.
right? If he's
Yeah,
protecting a life, bro,
that's
right, or
different.
somebody from getting serious bodily damage, right, or injury, right, then that's something totally different. Then
Totally
more than
different.
likely he won't be charged.
Right.
Should those be the facts? So you can't say that. You
You
can't
can't
talk
say
about
that
whether I'm a
it's too
possess
You
a
are the
different.
weapon
what ifs.
illegally
That's
or
why I
not.
say stay in the
Right.
You can't do
practical,
that. Yeah.
But what
All
I
right,
want to
but me
know,
want to educate him on something real quick. All right, because
yeah.
And
earlier
then
me
me
hear.
really want Damien to say a thing to you know people because you know
Okay,
Okay,
it's
okay.
circulating.
let me educate Rickitan real quick. Me hear him mention earlier say you can in a car with a weapon and police pull you over and you're good to go, right? Even though you're illegal, right? Rickitan. All
Yeah.
right. Up until recently, right? Police departments refrain from asking people their status, meaning their immigration status, right? They refrained from doing that up until recently. So when a police officer pulls you over, him not gonna really ask you, say, hey, are you a citizen of the country? And they don't do that, brother. You understand me? I say? So when you are say, oh, you're good to go, nothing no go, so, brother. And I say, it's
Nothing
just that
don't
they
go
don't
so.
ask you your status, fam. You
Nothing
understand
don't
me?
go
I say?
so.
No,
Once you are
remember, sir,
in,
No, them
listen.
remember,
no, them
sir.
ask you if you own, a
But
firearm.
listen to
That's
listen to
one
what
thing.
I'm saying.
They're gonna ask you if you're in possession of a firearm.
Listen to
That's what
what
they're
I'm
gonna ask.
saying, but they're not asking you immigration status, bro.
No, them not
Right.
ask you that.
Right.
Exactly. Hence why a lot of people leave. They don't know that them being illegal and possessing a weapon is a federal
It's
crime.
a
They don't know
federal
these
crime.
things. You
Exactly.
understand what I'm saying? Because this is what I'm saying. Let me explain something to you. You know that federal law enforcement officers, right? Our agents, they don't really perform traffic stops. I'm not sure if you know that. They
No,
don't.
Right.
no, they don't. Yeah,
Right?
they don't.
Hence why every traffic stop will be a state or local officer. So think about it now. If this was a federal officer that made that traffic stop and they have the authority to ask the immigration status, right? And they ask you that, and you could be like, boy, you know what say, me illegal. What you think I got happen, brother? You get
Exactly.
charged. You get the
You're gonna
same
get
charge I'm
charged
just
right
read out here a
away.
while ago.
No,
You
Right
understand what I
away.
say?
but
Right
didn't
away.
DeSantis deputize local police to do that now?
Yes, no, they
Did
can
what?
ask
No,
that stuff.
recently.
They
I think
Yeah.
it's
can.
until recently.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So please
But
don't go around and think
don't
say,
go
boy, me
around the
good. You
bush.
know, better if
But
you just ear upon the side
but
of
what I
caution,
want
brother.
to know is this. What is my curiosity? Ricketon, why are you trying to find holes in this case? Like what is it to you whereas
Contrarian. He likes to be the
okay.
contrarian.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Miss Julia, you have to remember, you know, say in every court case, you know, there's always a hole, you know. It's just to find the hole. That's how people get off of cases that people think is slam dunk case. Like a lot of case people think is slam dunk that a prosecutor have a slam dunk case, and when you turn around, you feel you see the person walk. So we can't just say, okay,
I
this is
know, I
a
understand that, but you just seem like as if you have a vested interest in that, and I'm curious to know why it is because it's very clear to me as day. Because I don't like nobody freedom getting taken away either. But it's clear to me
that's
as day
just
that
me.
he is a non-citizen and he had possession of the firearm and it was sawed off. So, but anyway,
But
all right, if that's you, that's all right.
And he's
Rockstar.
always auditioning for this role. He ever audition.
Well, on Rockstar in Connecticut, you know, well, who was shuffle up so. So well, I'm see if I Rikita. Rikita, you look like you. Remember Connecticut, New York, no, on a Rockstar, no. Let me see. Oh, well, on there. All right. In Connecticut, brother, New York, New Jersey. No, I'm still hear some shuffling there. 1 second. In Connecticut, right? New York, New Jersey. Remember saying no, right? the local police, not even state police, them now go ask about no immigration status. Even before, even now in those states, right? And the whole politics thing, right? The state police not really ask like that. They them push back against that. Make the federal go do what they want, but state police are instructed not to even in Los Angeles with all what go on right now, right? You notice where them actually say what? State police cannot participate in assisting ICE when they are reach the Home Depot them and the job site them and them sitting there. You understand me? I say so that's how it is. But when it come on to the federal police now or the federal law enforcement is a different ball game. So I just saw that go still. So in Florida, yes, the governor can instruct local and state police
and has instruct.
Yeah, and to ask them, but guess what? The blue states them now, like the Democratic states them will push back against it. So that's why over California, the state police or local police, is not instructed to assist ICE in any form of enforcement.
Right.
You understand me?
You're hearing anything in my background, because I'm pretty still. You hearing something?
You're so good, no, man. But
okay.
You're so good. But
no, but what? Okay, sorry. After them talk, I wanted to say something
make
about the
DM and say a thing. I don't know if you want to say a thing, and then we can make you say a thing, Miss Julia.
Okay.
Yeah, what I want to say still. So what if the witness, what them say, them have, retract them statement and talk bag of thing? You know, thinking when I hear if you can get out, then we need it too.
So the surveillance with them, they have for him to I go retract. The surveillance.
Brother, listen for response to brother. Witness. The news said there's a witness. You just listen to response, bro. I said witness.
All right,
what if the witness retract them statement and say XYZ? You don't think he maybe can beat a little bit?
Yeah, but my general, I hear you and I understand you. But guess we're going with that now. We have to go cross that bridge there when they get to it. And the truth that.
All right, everybody. All right.
Yeah. So we have to approach that one day because right now, as it is, we're speaking, that not go on yet. I know Miss Julia wanted to say a quick thing.
I wanted to just for the people, right? Because I've heard this argument before, and I'm not saying that that's what Rockstar was saying, but there's a lot of people thinking that the whole stuff doesn't matter because it was empty. Listen to me. The whole stuff being there made the prosecution able to prove that he had proof of intent to possess it or to use it. So it made the possession charge stick even more. Because really and truly, a gun holster is designed to carry a specific firearm, right? If he was wearing or carrying the holster, which he was, it strongly suggests that he was A, either expecting to carry it, or B, he had recently carried it, or C, he intended to have quick access to one. Right, so that is what that is why the holster is very, very significant. So I don't want people to look at the holster and say, "Oh, but that don't mean nothing. It could have been for any other thing." Exactly, or it was empty, blah blah blah. Because I hear that two-fold argument, and the holster shows intent, and it makes the possession charge stick even more. So I want you guys to know that. Anyhow, continue. I'm listening to you.
All right, Kashi, you there? Kashi, you there?
Yeah, what are you I never hear it.
No, I don't know if you want to say a thing. Let me know. If not, we can make Big Papa say a thing.
No, I don't want to say. I never hear what go on. Sorry, me the kind of true.
All right, Big Papa, you want to say a thing?
All my system. Yeah. And this are the final. You see, people, and we always ask, why all of these people living at the same place and I do them foolish in the same place. Left from the same place, come at the same place, I do the same thing them used to do, and then get caught up now and expect, sympathy, expect people to, but people are gonna be who they are, and if you, my granny used to say, if you want a sponge to sleep on, now make concrete bed.
Right.
And it is what it is, brother. Numerous escape, numerous opportunities to turn, to make the 180, numerous opportunities, and you choose to stay on the same path from when you came, and now we're here What supposed to do now? We got Black Road. We want justice. What are the expectations?
So Big Papa, in other words, you're saying, these guys when they come to the states or whichever country them go to, them are gonna just
Yes.
avoid them friends and companies that them know and suck up to for so long in the same bad spots so that they were in
No,
the
but why
island.
not? Why not?
And
Yeah,
Why
if you
not?
want to change your life, that's what you have to
okay,
Why
do.
not?
so who tell
Why
you
not?
that these guys wanna change them life? Them
That's
don't
the
want to change
point.
them life.
Them no want to
That's the
change them
reason
life.
why
So
them go back into the same
that's right.
surrounding.
Exactly. So
Are
them get
we
what
there?
you
Yes,
get.
I worry about them in a Miss Juliet. Them not worrying about themselves, you know. We are worried about people who are not worried about themselves.
Right,
Okay,
right.
that's
You're
true.
right. You're
So,
right.
That's
You're
so me
right.
think we
that's
have the
true.
wrong concept of this thing.
No,
That's
Like,
true.
well, I
no,
know.
sir.
Well, I
We
know.
there worry about what
Well,
man are doing now. Come America.
well, I know Richardson. I don't think. Well, me can't talk for myself because me they read what the news are show me, and I write this some of them brother. Me not get too emotionally invested in one way or
Right.
the other. Me just I talk about where the news. I talk about the case because Squash do dancehall. If
Right.
Squash was a normal person, I wouldn't even talk about it. Me leave that to Justice League people and brother.
Yeah.
Because
All
Squash and
right,
dancehall, me they are talk about this thing.
all right. Imhotep, you know what say? Me grew up at Jamaica majority of my life, and the things them when me witness, what me hear people say Jamaica bad, you know, and
Yeah.
the murder rate and all these things. You know, say things them when me they hear so and when me witness, me never come across 1% of them something there Jamaica. Never ever. Me the years and a multiple time me have to underneath Kiara hide and all them something there. I mean never witness them something there when me there Jamaica. Here something come witness that. Like I don't on a Middle East me there. You know the Migla one of them war zone places. So when people think say it's all fine and all is okay, it is not really that sweet and okay like what people think. You understand? There
Right.
are
No,
places
brother.
and people that's gonna do things that you go surprise you and
No,
shock you.
no, but brother. When you come to that airport, and you make the
Mm-hmm.
decision, you know.
That's
You,
right.
you, you, you make the decision, you know, because you might in a situation where you don't have no other alternative at this so at the
That's right.
stepping stone at this you go land.
You,
But
you
after
know where
six,
you know
7
where
years,
you are
you're
go you know
still
where you are
there.
gonna live when you go? You know where you are gonna live when you just come up and you don't know
But
nowhere? And your
I
family
know
member
Lord,
them
are
bring
you?
you go somewhere?
I
Lord,
am
are you?
saying I am saying you are in a situation and you have to lodge this up. When you see what happens on this street or on this road, you take your time,
Mm.
put your two penny together and try
Exactly.
transition out.
And move.
But to
Right.
Exactly.
stay and be a part of it, you are responsible for your own
Because
self, brother.
Exactly.
as Jeron say, cartel say what? Me no see you, you no see
You
me.
know, see me.
And
Exactly.
right they say
That
there,
right.
brother.
That's
Because
right
here
there.
go on now. As me say, it not take nothing for squash go to a location where him can build him own a studio and everything,
Exactly.
have a music studio, go and do him music. Cause me say last year he had a very
And
good
he
year
had
in
money.
dancehall.
Him can go in a gated community up a way and separate himself from them people. Them.
Right, there's
Listen,
no
I don't
excuses for
understand why
him. None.
some of these people act like as
But
if you
but
act like as if
me
hold on there. You act like as if we are beast of burden where we have to stay tied to any one person or any one group of people. You know much people I know who come out of jail or come out of prison and them totally move they completely have to move the environment in order to start over them brand new life and then people them don't see them for years enough
okay.
people
Yo,
So
yeah
a
Miss Juliet,
66
that
county in
first
Florida.
that
66
first
county in Florida.
yeah
mhm,
what you said that first one
that first machine charge that him pick up.
yeah
You know the era when pick up that first machine charge was actually up where him I think him did a brace. Them say him did a brace up at them side. You know say me
Jacksonville.
me did I say me
mm-hmm.
think them place there are certain area better area for a person like that for brace. But
Mm.
at them area them go and pick up the first charge, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah
So my thing is a person who in a certain situation I want to come out of it would go
yeah
live up in a Wyoming and them place there. Like
mm-hmm.
Wyoming, some place where you know say if you go up there so you're not gonna see a next person probably looking like you, but you know you're comfortable. But these people tend to live at the same place.
Exactly.
No,
Where
because
them are gonna know
everybody want to be
somebody.
the done. Me can't be the done online. Me have to be the done in front of you and box you down and show you say me a bad man. So you have to see me on the street and see me when me drive up in the GLE and see this stupidness.
So you not think of something we have to do with the culture?
With culture, listen to me, bro. Jamaica. All right, let me say this. Jamaica, when you're at Jamaica, you have the Jamaican culture, right? So here we go. You see, when you come to America, brother, you see that badness culture there, where you did have a Jamaica in terms of your brother and your family and gang and whatever. You left that at Jamaica, brother.
Leave it.
Or else you're gonna get in trouble, you're gonna prisoner jail, and you're heading right down there.
Exactly.
But Imhotep, me can share one scenario. One time, since we live in the United States, gun pull beside me. They have Barnett Park. I play football because we have one Sunday league where Caribbean league where Antigua and Barbados and we have a side. The Jamaican play the Asian. They on the field of play, you know, and it's like a Jamaican brother tackle an Asian brother. Me talk about everybody have on jersey, you know, and somewhere in that Asian man jersey, him pull out a firearm. Somewhere pan him jersey, him pull a firearm. When me jump in my car and a two-wheel, me take the corner pan, you know. And it's by the time anybody when we Barnett Park, it's by the time me cut out from out of Barnett Park, you see police have come from all triangular angle.
Right.
Helicopter, everything.
Right.
Me are two people, two or three we come out. Near the man, the whole man where they wanted. Yes, the man get deported. The amount of people. My brother in their jail for 2 weeks.
Right. Wow. So it was going to show us a year ago now. People have to just
Me
know
not go back. Me not go back.
Let's travel. Big up yourself and let's travel. Miss T, big up yourself. You know.
Big up Miss T.
Yo, I wanna shout out Yo.
Hey, big up
being the leader on the community board, you know. And big up to at God's 8XG and big up to Anytime Vibes at third and the leaderboard. Because you know YouTube has a little feature there where you see people in the chat beside their name, you will see the number one. Really? Beside the name, and the number 3, and well, on the Rockstar, the number 3, me see better days at number 2. No, big up on yourself, man.
Big up on yourself. Respect for that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is this now, right? When it comes on to this situation with Squash, right? Yeah. Squash, you know, Squash is an artist, you know, brother. Right. Okay. Squash is an artist, and all right, him grew up around the badness with his family and whatever. This man have the talent. Remember, you know. The way the man them did, the way the 6 did movement did crazy. All Vibes Cartel stay from prison, you know, brother. And I say, wait, I saw them youth I'm a move in terms of them impact with the whole 6 thing, brother. I remember the whole war there with them and Alkaline to propel them thing to, you know. Yeah. So I'm just saying, Squash them had a musical movement where the man they couldn't take over all dancehall, brother. Yeah. And a badness them take feet instead of music.
Facts. And then too, you know what happened to guys? Don't think it's just only where you are, you know, is who you hang around. Because I know some girls right now from Jamaica I'm so sad in a jail, right? And them live a cleaner life in Jamaica. Them come up here, them gone to Scarborough, find man in a bad man things, them decide to do in a bad man things with them, right? And end up with them, So it's a matter of, it's not even only where you are, it's a matter of who the people who you surround yourself with. That's why you have to be careful. All right?
You're right, Miss Juliet. You're 100% right. 100% right on that. Yeah. You're right. Fully right on that. Because I see that all the time. Right. People we have surprised.
Yeah.
Daddy one supposed to thank Beenie man for that box there.
What? Cash, you want to say I think, Cash?
With Papa.
Well, Cash there. I think you see him. I might muted. All right, so self-made check back in there. All right, go to self-made the way you ask him in general. Yeah, I'm going to make you say. Let me hear you. No, you sound distant, yeah man, like Bluetooth or something.
No, man, I'm on the Bluetooth on.
All right, I'm hearing you now. I
Yeah,
don't know.
hearing you now.
I hear you now.
All right, cool. Man,
respect. I'm gone again.
Yeah, him gone out
I'm
again.
gone again. Self people can't
If
hear
I
you,
go
honey.
clean, if I go clean and stuff.
No man. That's guys. That's what I know. Let me hear him. Because he might just
Him check out
in or
again.
out or whatever.
Yeah.
All right. So Cash, you're muted. I don't know if you want to say a quick thing. If not, let Miss Julia say a thing until save me a check back in.
Cash, you talking?
No, I said let Miss Julia
me.
say a thing.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't hear. Yeah, no. But what I'm trying to say too, also too, you see that holster thing. It not only proved the prosecution case now, but it undermining defense case. And I want you guys to really think about it. Because if him want to claim, say, oh, him never know, say it was there. Him want to claim ignorance. Having that holster seriously weaken that argument, because the prosecution going to say, why would a man who have no knowledge of a G be walking around with that G's holster? You understand what I'm saying? So not only does it bolster the charge of the possession, but any kind of defense that him can come up with, it definitely undermine it. You understand? So I want to take that holster thing light, because it affect him double ways. It too another stick shoot him with that. Yeah.
Right. Jadvice. No, what I was saying is that the 6 war with Alkaline was a big deal. Because remember the man them did hot. So me I say it was a big deal. Me not say it propelled them like that. Because remember say Alkaline and them war never did normal. You get what me I say? But I'm saying at the time when 6 come out, brother, 6 was like a serious movement in the dancehall. That's it. It was a big deal. Self-made. Me see a check back in. Unmute the mic. Let me do a sound check there.
Yeah, man. All my sound.
Yeah,
man.
good. Clear.
Good to go.
All right. Bless up, everyone.
Bless up
respect.
there. Bless up.
First things first, we can't trust nothing with Ricky Tanner say, because I'm have yet for showing passport. Anyways, moving along. This brother, ya goose cook. So me I say, feds volume, yeah, man, he must forgot do some time. If hands are buts about it. Him can't wiggle him way out of that one, yeah. Him get so much chance, and him still find himself. You see me I say, bad so just the territory, come to the territory, them something, yeah. So just live with the result of the work.
You sound distant now, self-made. I don't know what going on. You sound a bit distant now. We not hear you too well again.
Him gone again. Self-made gone again.
He might have got a call or something still, but the
So
point
I can probably drive and I go to body area.
That's fine, but it's all right.
You're good sound good now.
So, yeah, man, that's what I say. In a bad man world, this just them thing I just come with the territory. So I have to just deal with the results of the work where he put in. As one say already, he did work hard to put himself in a position here. So you see it on final destination.
That's right.
He have to just live with the results. Wherever the chips may fall, yeah, man. You have to just do so. So really and truly, we can't feel sorry for him if he not really feel sorry for himself. And you see me I say, and we just have to just watch and see what go on.
Right. Exactly. And you know what else too, gentlemen? That same thing that I was talking to now about, and I tell everybody to look it up, the constructive possession. Now that I think about it, that holster actually proves and supports constructive possession. Because even if the gun was not on him, the holster showed that he had knowledge of the gun being there and was able to control it. You understand? So him all the way, as you say, self-made, him goose all the way fully cook with that.
So, hey, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
You know, one thing where we keep on, we are discuss the first charge. I don't know, we not discuss the second.
The modified. Yeah, I know that too. Yeah.
You're right, because at the second charge, at the second charge, are my biggest problem, in this thing, the second charge, I think are the biggest thing. I think that steer the whole thing. For them state take it up. For this thing they take it up. Feds take it up. The second charge. I'm based off of some things where I see my ear are going around town. Yeah. Some people where I get creep up. Me kind of say that are the, everything kind of swing in one way. That are the only thing I think concern, a major concern upon. Where
that is a big one. It is a
big one. One big one. Because them not charge you for that without having the clues, the pieces to make it stick. Them not give that charge there. them are gonna have the pieces, and them are gonna have people actually talk and I tell what run, who send what, where what went, who is this, who is that. Them have them piece there already. That's the only reason why I get them charged.
So hold on, the second charge what you're talking about is not the machine part, or you're talking about the chip Glock?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That's what I think I want key thing in that case. I think that the major concern. The machine part is something when me honestly know say people can get off. Because things have happened before, and I like the first. It might gonna be the first. Them thing they happen. But for that charge, if them put that charge upon you, say them have name me as that.
Well,
Trust
technically though, he has not been charged with that as yet. You understand what I say? They're just labeling him as the gang leader for that. Right? So he was charged for the weapon and also for the modification of the
modification of the weapon.
That's what I was referring to.
That's what it is. Yeah, that's what I was referring to, but as the second charge. And the reason why I say that second charge is much more severe is because it's harder to defend. Because a chip Glock is a clear federal violation. And it not only does it enhance, not only does it trigger the enhancement of a sentencing, right? Especially if it tied to the G activity, the gang activity, right? And the weapon was loaded. Listen, man, in goose all the way cook like self-made.
People, let me tell you something.
Yeah.
It's a lot to unfold. You hear?
Yeah.
There's a lot more. There is a lot more.
You can see that there more than likely will be a superseding indictment.
Right. Yeah, no doubt about it.
No doubt about it. I agree with you.
Yeah, man.
I personally seen instances where illegal immigrants get caught with machines and them do them time and them still there. However, this is a federal case, so me know how that I go. Cause with the feds, you have to do time.
Yeah.
Only way, first of all, for him to even have a fighting chance, he must have big money. Cause nobody na beat the feds. So if you're not on a top money, if you fight them something, yeah man, you better just, as well our brother said earlier, you better just start sing like a canary.
Yeah, he wants to start sing.
But you can't sing and we just listen to your song, you know, and it still don't mean nothing. We don't like that song there.
True.
Yeah, and some it don't make sense. Just sing if you can't sing for somebody bigger than you, you know, it don't make no sense, you know. Right. Because if you are the yeah, it don't make no sense.
Right, but that's where a good lawyer come in.
No, but the thing is as well, no.
The good lawyer would make sure say whatever you're singing is worth it to you. So that's
yeah,
where
but
a good lawyer come in.
The thing is as well, people. Yeah. A plea deal can also means pleading guilty.
Yeah,
exactly. Save the government time and money.
Right. So you know what I mean? Some of you go sing for nobody. Him just plead guilty and whatever them agree with, them go serve whatever time less and then send him back a yard. But one thing is for sure, you know, the plea deal, yeah, he can plead guilty, yeah, and just left it right there. So whatever him and them agree to. You see? But I think it's a good time to segue, shall we? Into that Beenie man. A Beenie man.
Yeah, man.
Crown there. And watch this, you know, people. I'm gonna play the video. But you know what's unique about this? Somebody's videoing this. It's not like a Nuffy alone a video. Somebody a video do a Nuffy there, right? So let me just play this and then we get into the reason. You know, listen what I go on.
Okay, let me mute.
And show buy my tickets. Enough you gotta come to Jamaica and sign your contract. Get it done. I just get it done. Okay?
We either can do or no can do it.
Yes. So we gotta get it done. Bam bam. Get it done. I show. You know he's the boss.
Yeah, let's go.
This is the guy.
Yeah. It's alright.
You know this guy?
We don't have a long time, you know. We have a time.
Yeah, try to know that I'm coming.
Yes. Okay, you signed it.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Okay. He's the king. We're going to crown him. And I like what he said the other day. You know, he said the other day, he said, you know, kings come and go, you know. I mean, what happened to King Tut or Nebuchadnezzar?
Yes, kings come and go. And Joe, you're the perfect person. You're the right man for the job.
Yeah.
No, it's the truth.
Yeah, well.
No, as I said, you government.
It'll be colorful for sure.
Listen, we're going to leave it for Sunface.
Yes.
So make sure they'll be there. Joe, Sunface will be crowning Vibes Cartel officially the king of dancehall.
Someone's going to crown him. That's all right, cool.
All right, so Joe says somebody gonna cry when Vibes Cartel get crowned at some fest. And him say kings come and go, and he mentioned King Tut and King Nebuchadnezzar, yada yada. So listen me. When Joe says somebody are crying up, you can't go around it's a Beenie Man him talking.
I know.
You get what I say? And country boy, you can't talk about just the promo, brother. What you mean? Enough you're signing contract and them a video it. But the man make sure say him say Cartel I get crowned and somebody I cry.
Some face and somebody I cry.
You understand me? I say big up yourself, Anthony Bryce. Long time for you, man. Respect. Just drop a like, people. We can get the likes 200 or so, Yeah, so make we hear some perspective now. And this whole thing where Joe say. Because I think said Joe deliberately said somebody are crying.
He did.
Controversial.
He did.
Rebellion Starline. Joe says,
wait
a minute. Remember this time a Cartel have say, Smarty ya feet ball.
Yeah.
You know what I say? Yeah, so somebody are cry. But we know Sabine man them talk.
Of course.
There's nobody else. Well, all right. Beenie Man, he might go be the person where Joe would have cry. Beenie fans would an object to it. Because Beenie fans are say a conflict of interest and whatever. You get what I say? But Joe say Smarty I cry. So what is your take on things, Miss Julia?
Why you let me go first,
It's a lazy gentleman.
Well, I agree with you 100%. I think it was showing word out there to instigate it and say that it would be Beenie Man. I mean, but come on, common sense. With everything that's going on with the climate, this thing did not happen in a vacuum. So we can't pretend like what happened in the past 3 months didn't happen in the past 3 months, right? So it was a big contention between Beenie Man and Vibes Cartel about it. So clearly, by the process of elimination, it must be him that he was referring to going to cry. Or maybe his fans, I don't know. But I mean, to me, this is a formality. You know what I mean? It's a formality, it's nice and stuff like that. But to me, in my mind, I already said that I believe that Vibes Cartel was already the king anyway. But this is a formality and it's nice. So, okay, good. That's
right.
it.
Well, on the gangster for life, nobody set up no precedents no where you can discredit the crown, We talk about we not take that crown in serious, Our friend think that. As me say, Beenie fans, I don't see them arguing about the qualification of Vibes Cartel.
Right.
I see them arguing about the where them say boy conflict of interest, right? Confirmation bias and whatever. But not based on the candidates' qualifications or being able or legitimacy to the crown. So I saw that. But all right, I'm self-made. What say you? I don't know if you see what Joe is saying. Are you hear what Joe is saying?
Yeah, man. Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, man. Why investing for checking, because that more asking me, I want the king done. Yeah, man.
I invest more here, say something beneficial.
Yeah, man. I invest more here when I say about this, because I want to know what going on for King Tut. But anyways, yeah, man, we didn't know this was over. This was due, and definitely looking forward to it. And this will solidify and put the end to the conversation. No more debating, no more back and forth. This will be the nail in the coffin, so to speak. So yeah, man, can't wait, and it's gonna be a good event. Looking forward to it.
That's right.
Right. Logical reason, Denny. Who gave Joe the authority to crown people? Well, in the crown spice, and here we go on. Some fest did crown Beenie Man. Joe wasn't around at the time, but him are the CEO for the whole Sumfest thing right now.
Right.
So new management.
Right. So Sumfest has that legitimacy. It's just like the Oscars, right? People have got the Oscars. The Oscars being under new management is still the Oscars.
That's right.
You understand me? I say, big up yourself, CKP, the mayor, manners and respect me general. Yeah, so my point is this now. Sumfest are them crown spice, people. So we can't say what authority Joe have for crown spice because we have acknowledged Spice as dancehall queen.
And Sumfest crowned Beenie Man in 2009, Imhotep.
Right, but the thing is, Joe wasn't the man around.
But it doesn't. But Imhotep, listen, it does not matter who.
No, I'm not arguing that. I made that clear. I'm not arguing. I make it clear that it's a brand. that matters. That's like the Oscar analogy. I
Right.
said, if the Oscar is sold to even you, Miss Julia, it's still the Oscars.
It's still the Oscar.
You know, it's just under new management. That's all.
Exactly. And Imhotep, just to go off of that point, to drive it home, the crown is not necessarily coming from Joe, even though he's a long time executive of Sumfest. The fact of the matter is, Reggae Sumfest is industry based recognition. So and the industry based recognition of Reggae Sumfest has historically crowned the other artists, as we just said, with Spice and with Beenie Man, right? So the institution has credibility in itself, and not only that, but the cultural and popular and the cultural support of Reggae Sumfest itself. I mean, come on. I don't know who else, right? Who arguing against that?
Logical reason, Denny. Joe is the head of Sumfest, and a Sumfest a crown king and queen of dancehall.
Right.
Let me hear Damien. Well, on Rikitan. Damien, I don't know if you want to share any perspective on this.
Yeah, what you want? Yeah, hear me?
Yeah.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, but the crown with Beenie Man get the other day was from our what the name of the entity there?
Irama. No,
Jarama.
Irama, right? Yeah, Irama, right.
Yeah.
Irama. So isn't Irama more bigger than Sumfest?
No.
Nope.
That's a question more.
Nope.
Irama.
No, because Irama bigger by name with the international on it. But in terms of the event, no, sir.
Right.
I remember.
Dancehall
King is our local thing too, so it should be a local event, a crowning. That Irama crowning, that don't make no sense, brother. With Beenie Man, makes no sense when you know why?
So this crown that Vibes Cartel is gonna get next month. It gonna be more official than Irama.
Yes, because guess what I'm going to know? What Irama did, right, is may get a feedback for your device.
Yeah, somebody
nice a little bit. 1 second. When I say what Irama did, it's a crown Beenie Man king of dancehall, but Beenie Man is already king of dancehall, right? So Miss Julia, just imagine if me appoint you managing director for sales, and the next person just say it's the same thing, you know. Yeah. And the person come and say, I'm appointing you managing director of sales, but I'm already appointed. It's the same thing with the whole king thing. Irama didn't have to crown the Beenie Man king on a dancehall because he got that crown in 09.
From Sumfest.
From Sumfest. And Sumfest is our local space. Irama is not local.
Right. And a matter of fact, you must you guys don't forget what them call the nickname of Sumfest is called the heartbeat of reggae. Right, so you know what I mean. Like it is the largest, it is our largest and the most iconic stage for our musical Jamaican culture. Right, so you know, him being crowned in front of thousands of Jamaican fans on home soil, to me, it have more cultural weight than an Irama. And I understand the arguments against, because funny enough, you know, Imhotep, my sister was talking about it, and Trevor was saying that you know, Irama is more of an awards body and it's not like a private promoter, like what people would have said Sumfest as, right? And Irama is international awards. You see what I'm saying? But to me, that make it more even neutral and you know, like even though it's more structured, me not really see it bigger than the Sumfest crown when it come on to reggae dancehall or dancehall. So
as a matter of fact, the Irama crown in
one question with Imhotep.
Yeah.
Even though you mute my mic, I have a next question. So basically what am I do? So what I'm trying to do, take back the crown from Beenie Man and give it to Vibes Cartel, or is gonna be two king of the dancer?
Only one king man carrying.
Only one king right now.
Two bull carrying like one pen, me general.
Right.
One king.
But I don't take it away.
So would Beenie Man be there to give up the crown?
No, him don't give it up, you know. It's not like him give it up, you know. It's not like said that means that he is no longer a king. He was a king and him still have him king him own right. But right now
but Miss Juliet, bigger than that. But Yellow Man wasn't there when Beenie da get fiend crown.
Exactly,
I never Yellow Man give him a crown, but Beenie take the crown same way.
Right.
So
the thing is, you know, my general, and that's the reason why people will say Beenie Man will still be remembered as a king of dancehall.
Exactly.
It's just that he's not reigning right now.
Right. No, and look,
You
okay,
know,
let me
I think
explain.
that's the argument
Let me
people are putting forward.
but let me say it this way. You see, like win beauty queen competitions, right? Like say I win a beauty queen competition.
Miss World,
The queen before, she will come and she'll place a crown on my head. But she still has her
But
crown. She was
still a queen, same way.
Yeah,
She was
I
still
still
a
have my
queen.
crowns. Exactly. I still have my crowns from my thing, but that don't mean say the next girl that
Yeah.
do Miss Jamaica Grand, I'm going to go and crown her. That don't mean say I lose my crown. I still have my crown, but
It
she
means
has
that
hers.
you were
so basically,
hold on, it means that you were Miss World at a particular time, just like Lisa Anna, right?
Just like Miss Lisa Anna, just like
at a particular time, Lisa Anna was Miss World,
right?
And you know, say next year as somebody else.
Exactly.
All right.
So basically, let me say something there.
Yeah,
so basically, they go call Beenie Man the former king of dancehall. Like you give that analogy there with the Miss Universe thing. So then go call Beenie Man the former king of dancehall, and then go call Beenie Man Vybz Kartel, the king of dancehall.
That's right.
That's right. That's right.
Now somebody gonna cry. That's what Joe said.
Right.
Somebody gonna cry.
On the ball already. Exactly.
Damien,
Exactly.
remember saying, Yellow Man, when Beenie Man was crowned king, Yellow Man also became the former king of dancehall, no brother.
Right.
And even though Yellow Man personally and people, me are telling you, Beenie Man is not going to acquiesce this crown. Him still calling himself king of dancehall, no dancehall king, But as me say still, the way out Joe did it, Rikitan.
Let me tell you something, you know what caused the big problem in this thing, yeah? This is what caused the big problem in here. Remember, you remember Vybz Kartel the last interview where Winford asked him, what like how he was running the place now, what if younger kids come around and start to run the place? And Vybz Kartel answer was, I will gracefully step down and let them do them thing, right? I don't know if you're noticing, but you have never heard from a Beenie Man saying that at no point in his career he will step down and let anybody else run the place. He had never said that ever in no interview. It's like this man tell himself, say, he's going to be the man forever.
Right.
So this is the reason why it's so hard for him to come on and say, okay, I accept this. I accept this, and Vybz Kartel is the king of the dancehall.
Right.
He's always going to push back. Because I think time catch up so fast on him never really see this happening so quick. Where, him gonna lose this kingship, yeah. Or this crown gonna come off of him head and gonna be the farmer. So that is why it hurt so much.
Yeah, but for 16 years as king of dancehall, that's a reasonable reign.
That's a long run.
It's a long reign.
It's a long reign. But him no see it so. Him no see it like that. Him no look at it like that. Him look at it like, yes, he's still Beenie Man the man, and he's still running the place.
Yeah, but you can't reign favor for real. I agree. You can't reign favor.
You can't
reign favor.
That's not how it works.
In a dancehall, you can't reign favor still.
You cannot.
Big up yourself, Ryan Williams. Day in, day out.
Big up.
Yes, farmer sounds that, yes, you have been. You were the dancehall king. Now then Crown Kartel, he's the current king.
She's the current king, right?
Yeah, so you were previously the king.
You were previously the king.
No, was somebody else. Kashi, I don't even want to say a thing about that reason, Just let me know.
Well, here we go on. One thing with Beenie Man is a king for theme era. I always I'll go back and say that, right? Yeah. But the crown cannot die with any one man. You understand what I say?
Right.
I went to the cartel show the other day and me see him perform all of that, and I have my thoughts on the show still, which me not gonna share right now. Right. But me can see, every man have them time, Virgin, and I saw Massacre came out, and me can see at some point where if him continue, him can have theme reign as well, and I don't think Cartel thinks that he will be a dancehall king forever.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I don't think so either. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so we always have to just be honest with ourselves, and Yeah.
And that's one thing about Cartel too that I can respect, because of the fact that him have grace for knows when it's time to step aside. Like him say, if the other man them come up, like Skilly come up or Massacre come up, right? And him see them running the place, he will step aside and say, all right, go on, youth. You understand what I'm saying?
And they're on the right path,
Exactly, that's gracious.
Him saying that, saying that, is like saying if it 5 years from now,
Yeah.
And Massacre are the dominant artist. And Massacre fans start to say Massacre is the king of dancehall. At some point, he must go accept say listen, Massacre the king, you know.
Right.
Because him done already come make that speech already, you know, and him cannot go back on it.
But he would.
Because they're gonna use it against him.
No, they're not going to use it against him. Because you know why? I'm going to tell you what I think. I think it's not only about Massacre saying it or Skilly Ben, because I think it's Massacre or Skilly in the running. It's not a matter of them saying, it's a matter of what the people say. And Cartel is very in touch with the people. So if the people are showing, and if it is showing evidence that Massacre or Skilly is the new king of dancer and them running the place like that, he will gracefully step aside. No matter what them say, because guess what? That talk was out there already, about Massacre being king already. And he never really paid that in mind because he clearly was not. These are facts. But you know what I mean? In about 5-7 years, when either Skilly or Massacre running it, he must bow out and go and live him life with see them and relax and hug up him and pin them. Because he have grace.
Yeah, what do you look at?
Why for that part upon Gaza then?
What do you look like at 55, 57, 60 years old saying that you're the king of the dancehall? It just looks very weird, bro. You understand?
That's true. That's true. Yeah. At some point, you have to give it up. You have to call
it.
But you know,
gentlemen, would say, let's talk about goats. You know,
but you know what, gentlemen, though. But to be honest, though, if dancehall go back into a lull, right? And in 15-16 years, there's nobody there to actually run the place. Then, just like how Beenie had it for 16 years, Cartel could have it for a very, very long time if he's still performing. It's just a matter of who is performing and who the people responding to. So these young boys have to pull up them socks and really, really, you know, you understand, become ambitious in the music.
Yeah, but Miss Juliet,
yeah.
One second, Rickitan.
Yeah.
The difference between Beenie Man and Vibes Cartel, right? I think they said Beenie Man is about 53, 54.
Oh, 52.
56.
No, man, Beenie Man are like 52, man. You know that all.
All right, cool. So that means he got it when he was about 38, right?
Right.
Cartel is 11 years older at 49.
No.
Well, I know. I'm saying. Well, I know, brother.
Oh, yeah. I understand what you're saying.
I'm saying if Beenie Man got it at 50, and I'm 52 now, he would have been 36 when he was crowned, right? No, Cartel at 49, 13 years older than when Beenie Man was crowned. So here we go now. Cartel being crowned now. Of course, the problem with the king argument I have is this. The man they make it look like say you crown a man for just sit on a throne and do nothing. You crown somebody because they're supposed to reign in a dance hall. And a reign in a dance hall. See him you don't just get the crown to sit on the throne. Because really and truly, you know, it's been over 10 years since Beenie Man really find a hit song in a dance hall. So what me I say is that within the last 10 years, where your reign really show in terms of dancehall dominance. Because you're king, you get crowned for dominate dancehall. I don't mean to because you get crowned. All right. Cartel get crowned a some fest this year. Yeah. So you tell me, so the next 10 years now, when Cartel no find no hit song in the dancehall, he must still be king and Massacre and Popcorn and alcohol and find a one hit song and tear down the place. And Skilly Bang them. And them man, they want to 10 years. Them man, you have to look on them man and I want to say 10 years Cartel, no hit song, and Massacre and Popcorn and alcohol and Skilly Bang them and tear down the place he past 10 years. No.
And when you think about it, Imhotep, when you really look on it, even me as a Gaza fan, right?
Yeah.
Even me as a Gaza fan, me no really after 10 years from now, me personally not look for my artist even even say if you go find out with the amount of song we have, me not look for my artist even if you say I try to find a song. Like a hit song. Right. If him find a hit song, him find a hit song. But at the same time, me not look for him to say, okay, I'm going to run the place. Cartel go beat. Now 10 years from now, Cartel was almost 60. Come on, we have to think logical as people.
But my thing is this Cartel. But the thing is, we don't have to worry too much because Cartel is not Beenie Man. I don't see Cartel trying to hold on and clutch the crown when him know say the young youth them doing what them doing. Right. If the young youth them step up to the plate, Cartel will be the one who really support them because that's what he's about. He's about improvement and he's about the actual health of the music industry. So if him see them Skilly and all of them people they are gone, he must pick him up and say, yeah man, I'm a son that you know and watch him and mentor him. But him not
you're right. For him even not call a man prince, you know. For him even not call a man prince, you know. That alone tell us him willing to step aside and give the kingship. If you're already have it, you know.
Well, on to add to Ono point, which older artists you see give out so much collab to the younger youths them.
Exactly. Exactly. All that too. All that
Cartel
to
no kill
self-made.
youth in bill youth.
In bill youth. Exactly. Exactly. That's what that's what I try telling you say on have to look on the mindset of people. By their fruits you shall know them. You understand what I say? And I know say people listen, you know have to watch the man and see or the man, and if it was a different type of man, he would have gone and say about, oh no, definitely it could go to my son them. Me are the king, so it's I forgot to my son. He didn't do none of that. It's not like as if him don't support him son them. Of course he does. But him definitely see Skilly and him say, yeah, Skilly, a mine that is mine. No, 2 years about it. So him about the health of the music and the culture. And we can't go around that. So
well, I an idea still, as me say, me not set no precedence in a dancehall where 10 years the man no find no song and your king see him with your brother. No, sir.
Right.
That can't make no sense, brother.
No, gonna make no sense.
Listen me, the Miss World and the Miss every year, smart yes, but in a dancehall, 10 years, not all for you in terms of music, no hit song, and a man will dominate for 10 years. I tell me say that's him have to wait until the next man dead. No, sir.
No, sir. But you know, to what your point, what you're talking about with Miss Universe, listen to me. See, when we crown, we still have our duties to perform. Any kind of beauty queen crown you have, you first of all, you get the crown because you're qualified for it, fine. But once you're qualified for it and you have the crown, you have certain duties as a beauty queen. You have to make certain appearances. You have to go to certain schools. You also have to show up and mentor the other models them and stuff like that. So you have your duties to perform having that crown. So when you have your dancehall crown, you have to still perform as a dancer. You can't just get it and sit down on it.
Right, and I just want to show the ones this, right? When it come on to dancehall people, dancehall is struggling in terms of when it come on to the whole albums and EP them and them sitting there. We see Ding Dong, we see Valiant, who else?
450 squash.
450 squash them, right? All right, this article is saying that classics dominate Billboard reggae albums chart. New dancehall albums struggle in 2025. Despite a wave of new reggae and dancehall albums released in 2025, none have debuted on the Billboard reggae albums chart so far this year. A man will show the Apple chart and this chart one, but nothing but for do the Billboard. And back then, when all man like Sean Paul them and Shaggy them and they want to put out project, a Billboard was the objective, not the Apple charts like that. It says the chart dated June 14, 2025 remains dominated by legacy acts, many of whose albums were released decades ago. Bob Marley and the Wailers legend continues its reign at number 1, extending its remarkable run to 283 weeks. I'm sorry. Shaggy, Best of Shaggy, the Bombastic Collection, holds steady at number 2, while Sean Paul's 2005 album, The Trinity, makes a surprise return at number 3. So Sean Paul, 20 years ago, Shaggy them Bombastic about what 20 odd years as well to Bob Marley. We know how that go. You understand me I say? So it's saying that the Trinity makes a surprise return at number 3. Is Grammy-winning Dirty Rock also re-enters the chart at number 6. So none of these new projects from as a matter of fact, anybody seen a first week sales with Ding Dong or for Valiant or 450?
Good question.
Why Imhotep? We need to stop busting brain pan or something you still, you know.
Yeah.
We need to stop busting brain pan or something. This will happen with this reggae chart thing, yeah. I don't think it a go change no time soon, you know. Like, I don't see it a change. The whole like this been happening for the longest, and I don't see it a change. Me personally don't see it a change. None at all.
Right, but what it shows, what it shows, you know. Remember, you know. Yeah. In order for Bob Marley, if you on the chart, see him way, it means what? People are buying the music, right?
But nobody else music
but I try to understand what he's saying. Can you explain what you mean by it not going to change? In what way? What you mean by that?
It's not going to change. Where I don't see nobody moving Bob Marley, and I don't see nobody moving
Shaggy. Shaggy might move up a little and Sean Paul, but I don't see where Bob Marley is going to move from off that chart.
I see what you mean now. Okay.
Right.
Even if it probably is for like 30 seconds or a day or so, but me not think it's gonna be no.
Because we do understand when man release project, right? If 300 people or 400 people buy for the day, you're gonna move Bob Marley for a couple hours and then sitting there, but can you do it for a week or a couple more days and then sitting there? So when every man can take picture and show say yes, me pass Bob Marley and me there number one and them something, right? But that's a couple hours or even a day. So come the couple more days or even next week and see how that go. The problem is it's an indication that these Bob Marley and Sean Paul and Shaggy them people are still buying their music as old as it is. The younger generation are not able to pull out that audience to buy their music like that. That's the problem.
Imhotep, you know, me honestly think some of these playlists, right? Some of the playlists them like Spotify and some of these platform, right? Me honestly think me not gonna say them bias. Me not want to use the word bias, but me think there's people manipulating them system there. Like me think if you're connected, I don't want to. That's why I said I don't want to say bias, but I think if you're connected to the right, if you have the right plug, I think if you have the right plug as an artist and you're doing good music, I think you can get a breakthrough. But I don't.
Right,
That's why I don't. I say I don't see no one.
So tell me which one of the Marley them they up there based on your logic. Show me now. Who have
I don't.
Where them there and the Billboard. Right. So the point is, Rickitan, we now go down at the conspiracy, and I ain't idea whether your music talk for you. Cause people like your music, them react to it as whole as it is.
Did Imo?
Yeah.
Did YG Marley project, right? Did it release as a reggae? Under the reggae?
It's a single in the release. You never release a project.
Is a single, okay.
Yeah, it's a single that went platinum. So a single that, but in terms of projects, that's what I talk about. The albums, them, right? We see Valiant. Remember Valiant had Mad Out on this project too, and some other songs, We see Ding Dong them, and brother, we not hear no first week argument about none of these projects.
Yeah,
and it's over. It's way past the time for we hear about first week sales.
That's
the reason why the numbers that they do. I don't know if these people they want to talk about it, but me make invest say a quick thing there. You look away if you see with dancehall, boy, them just can't pass certain barriers. Go to invest.
Yeah, what reason I'm Bob Marley? That's a reach.
Now we talk about music, man. I talk about the dance, the fact say no dancehall project. The project them has struggled so far in the year. They give thanks to Shake It to the Max for really carry the flag on a global stage. But we're talking about the dancehall, the dominance, of the Bob Marley and Sean Paul and Shaggy them project to the point where even new dancehall projects, can't even move them on them. They move them for like 1 day or a couple hours and they're sitting there. But when it's all settled down, it's back to square one with Bob Marley and Shaggy and Sean Paul and Stick Figure and all them ones and ones.
True. It'll be remiss of me not to say this, but I think Marley need to cut your check in to be honest. Anyway,
Invest. I support you on that one. Invest. I support you on that one.
I can see it.
Because a few months ago, me here, Rick came on and Imhotep came on and Rick program and said, Rick, this song about Mali. I was like, when I talk about the drug Mali? I was like, what? And then I do my research and I find it. I was like, boy, Imhotep, you really need to get credit for that. You push it, the diaspora for real. But I always say this, you see, anybody can make a song and we listen around a corner, with friends them and on the shop piece, But it's the song passing the airport. It's the song passing the airport. Which person in Winnipeg, Canada, or in some place who want to hear Mad Out? Who? For a reason. Huh? But yet still in Jamaica, we say, yeah man, a big song. Foolishness. these people need to sit down. Maybe them have writers fatigue. Maybe the all them topics are just the same. Drop the ego, introduce writers, because these people have talent, Talent can sing, right? Introduce writers. Me always say, me know see a different genre. But when you look pan as the hits where Chris Brown have, look pan each song. I know him write them. Him have writers. And these people with different brain, with different intellect, with different thinking, can compose something that is of global appeal. But when you're just stuck in just one little small box and you make a song and your friend them jump up, bow, 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 it's not going anywhere. It's not. And we have so many people that we can use. We can use the Bob Marleys, right? All these other names. Why not just use them and say, okay, if I'm going to construct a song, can it live up to a Bob Marley's One Love? Can it? If it now reach that, I mean, I say you have to write the same song, but make sure your song is constructed well properly, that it have global appeal. You not only sing for your boy them around the corner. I just don't understand these people. And then they're going to say, oh, the promotion you need. I don't believe that at all. If the song not good, you're wasting money. You're going to waste your money.
I agree with that.
And Mr. Your boss, Imotech, I try to start Beenie Man. What kind of something that, man? What's going on?
My boss,
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Yeah.
Here
No,
it comes.
Invest. You have to tell we were going with King Tut
Here it
before
comes.
we move on.
Say what?
You have to tell we were going with King Tut.
Hey, this is what I'm gonna say.
Tell me what going on with King Toby.
This what I'm gonna say.
Oh, when it's a King Tut and Nebu
Never I'm
Chadneza.
talking about, yeah.
Right. So
It's just saying that people lose a crowd.
yeah, man, it's a valid question by itself, me still. Tell everyone
this what I'm gonna say, see? This is just what I'm gonna say. Scatter's dual affiliation to both parties. Both some
again
can be argued that it creates some form of ambiguous dynamic. Okay? A biased perception, in my opinion. Okay, that can have some prejudice in the decision to the crown. Okay, and I am fair in my next statement is that both Beenie Man and Vice Cartel, right? They are rise up to great prominence, and they are etched, in my opinion, again, in dancehall legendary status. Both of them, I'm going to give them that. I'm going to even put it even further. These people are in the pantheon of legends. Okay, I'm going to give it further. However, the point that I'm going to stand on, and we can have a disagreement, but if we are being reasonable in our approach to the music and to this situation, right? If we're being reasonable, if we're reasoning on good faith, if we're removing bias, okay, Scatter's proclivity as Cartel's road manager may inadvertently, in my opinion again, influence this decision. I rest my case.
Okay, that's your opinion, you say so. Can't fight you for your opinion.
Can't fight for your opinion.
My opinion, exactly. So.
Conflict of interest, I man, sir. Scatter play on the boat.
Of course it is. So nobody knows see that. Nobody knows see not even percentage and say, say, even if you're a Gaza fan, you can't say, yes, say, all right, Cartel deserve the crown. Fine, cool. Let me give you that. But what Scatter road manager, and Scatter second to Joe. I believe in a little bit it could be conflict. Nobody can say that. Everybody just blind, just like, okay, cool. That's it. Nobody. I'm the only one who said that. I can't believe that you guys are being 100% fair. I can't believe
no, we're not gonna look at it from that angle. We are looking at it from the angle of what's going on in the space right now as it is. Right. Not based on the Scatter being the stage manager and we're not gonna look at it like from that angle.
Quick thing, big up Chris Smith. Are you guys aware of this? Beenie Man among 9 globally influential artists featured on the NPR Tiny Desk series for Black Music Month 2025. Who was the last artist that was there? Let's see if you know. Self-made. Self-made.
Was that?
Me no know.
All right.
Was it Champa?
No, last week over there was
Tiny Desk.
No, over there was the artist when named Ameri, right? Ameri.
Amory.
Ameri, you're right.
Oh,
Tear up this way. No, we fall in love. But that's her. Remember, I know. Right.
I
Remember,
thought you said Amari,
I'm sorry, Miss Julia.
I think Amari must say them.
No. I said Ameri, and that's the reason why. And the thing is that with Ameri, right? She did the Why Don't We Fall in Love, and she did the remix with she and Ludacris, right? And she also did This Is One Thing. This is one.
It's just one thing. They got me tripping.
Right, listen to me, people. Her performance, she have a backup vocalist, live bands, them and them something there. It's a big thing, you know, because I've seen so many of our veterans them, right? We're talking about like the generals them in our music, even the females them. They have gone over there so far, 9 of them. And trust me, listen to me, you go over NPR, right? Tiny Desk, and you look at Ameri's performance, is a viral thing right now. Backup vocalist, the band's classic hits after it. So it's a thing. You get what I say? Yeah, man. I remember. Yeah, man. I remember.
Hold on. Imhotep.
Yeah.
Well, you know something with a flashcraft in mind. What the guy named we used to own Reggae Soundfest before Joe buy it out?
He actually died couple months ago, right? Or since here. That's what we're talking.
What the guy named Aguzam some?
Right.
Okay, what the guy named where do they run the crowning thing where Beenie Man just get crowned the other day?
Over Irama?
Over Irama. What the guy name?
I'm not sure.
Because him actually mentioned the guy name on the platform.
I'm not sure. Big up Creative Digital Enterprises.
May I try to think if that guy was a partner in a Soundfest at the time, you know, the same guy.
Oh, you're talking about Mr. Martin? Ephraim Martin, that one? He's the one who founded it.
Is it Ephraim?
Yeah, Ephraim Martin, he's the one that founded it.
I like the trajectory of this argument right now because it's starting to strengthen my point where we're looking now to see the involvement of people's
invest. I'm not strengthening the argument, you know.
Hold on. You can't say anything else. The action proves contrary to what you just said just now because you know, try to find out, okay, is there any type of connection with this person and this person? I love that, right? It feeds into my point. There's a connection directly, a correlation between Scatter as Carter's road manager and Joe and Scatter being his second.
Okay,
nobody cannot tell me different.
But hold on there. Invest. Let me, and
I love it.
Pushing back. Hold on. I'm not pushing back per se, but you just say a key word. Yes, that's true. Correlation. But we all know that correlation don't mean causation. My thing is this, right? If cartel, if there was any
semantics,
doubt,
Miss Jolene.
No, it's not semantics. Just hold on, let me finish. If cartel, if there was any doubt in his ability and stuff like that, then we could have said, say that thing that look like is a buyout. But my thing is this: the fact that he meets the requirements, right, to be the current king of dancehall, we can't use the fact that his road manager is who he is to take away the crown from him. So it's a double-edged sword. Yes, it's true that you said that, okay, who you know can help you, but in that same sword, who you know can also, we shouldn't allow it to hurt him either. So if somebody is qualified, so if I am qualified to be Miss Jamaica and my mother have something to do with the crowning or have something to do with the organization, but I am clearly the brightest and the best one there, should I be denied the crown because my mother is a part of the competition? No.
If your mother is part of the judge, no, Miss Julia, me and you know that if your mom is part of the decision making,
she should
there
not be
can
there.
be grounds to prove. Of course, it can.
That's true. That's true. But
We have to always in anything, right? In anything in life, we have to talk about this thing. Is this thing being on merit in
that's
anything
true.
across the board? That's
That's
why.
true.
That's why conflict of interest is there.
That's
So
true.
I'm
No, I
saying
agree
what I'm
with
trying
you.
to say.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. Not invest. There's a conflict of interest there. I'm not denying it. That's why I never say anything. I'm not saying that there's no conflict of interest, but I'm saying the conflict of interest does not mean that he does not deserve it. The conflict of interest does not mean that he doesn't
That's
have
a
the
different.
merit.
Miss, that's a meta argument, Miss Julia.
No,
What I'm trying to say, I'm not arguing.
Yeah.
No, it's a meta because we're not
What you
arguing
saying?
cartels. We're not arguing cartels qualification at this moment.
Right.
We're
What you
talking
saying?
about the crowning, right? We're talking about the crowning, the body or the entity that is crowning him.
Yeah.
Right? Because I can even argue the point to say, in terms of qualification, okay, fine. Because if somebody is going to be in a competition, there have to be a baseline that is met. And cartel for his contribution music, he already meet the baseline. So yes, he meet it. That doesn't mean that because you meet the baseline, you should be crowned automatically. No. For example, some people that brought up Massacre in the past. Massacre don't reach that baseline yet to be considered king. You see what I'm trying to say? So not because you are qualified, meaning that you should be crowned based off your qualification.
But he's
just as nomination, right? Lot of people be nominated. That doesn't mean as soon as you're nominated, you're
right. But he is more than qualified. But this is what I'm saying though, Invest. Me and you, but this is what I'm saying though. Yeah, he's more than qualified in my opinion. He's more than qualified, right? To me, it's just this must have a formality. Yes, I do agree that his road manager being a part of the competition is a conflict of interest.
That's all I want. That's all I wanted. That's all I want. That's all I wanted you to say.
Finish it, other people there. Let me finish.
Go ahead,
but that conflict of interest does not mean that he should be slighted the crown because the road manager is a part of it. If anything, the road manager should be out of the whole runnings. The road manager needs to come out of it. So basically, it can show that Cartel actually got the crown from his own merit, which I believe he does. So that's what I'm saying. We can't say, okay, you know what? This is using to help him, but yet still use it to hurt him too, when the man clearly have the merit for the crown. That's all I'm saying.
Right. Let me say this quick and fast then. Boy, Tex, I doubt we're gonna see Raz in the space after them crown Cartel still. Cause you know the thing. Go big up to Dennis Patterson.
Big up.
For the clarification, I say Robert Russell is the founder of Sumfest, but I think they were mentioning the Johnny Guzang, the person who is run things still. All right, here I go now. Jamaica YouTube is here. Jamaica YouTube. I don't know if you saw the post by Nuffy, right? Where Drew them a video it too, and Drew them say somebody I got ball. You saw that Jamaica YouTube?
No, I've not got my chance. I just came from the Jamaica game.
Okay.
So.
Word.
No.
Word. Big up. Good to hear you.
Oh, you go. What is the score?
Jamaica won 3-0.
What?
Right. But at the end of the day, too, them still have a long way to go with that thing, you know?
Yeah.
Play something. I think a serious thing still. You see it? But all right, so Jamaica YouTube. Let me tell you what. Let me just play it back.
Play the clip again.
Let me play it back and then live record, I know you're there as well too. You see it? So let me just play it back.
Yeah.
So you can see where I'm going. Because Jordan shade up Beenie Man wickedly still.
Whoa. Good day, sir. Yeah. No, I was just.
You're busy?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm a busy guy.
So when you sign your contract?
Yeah, I will sign my contract.
Okay.
People, there's not anyone. I just came off the show in Atlanta, and show buy my tickets is enough for you gotta come to Jamaica and sign your contract. So I just get it done, okay?
We either can do or no can do.
Yes. So we gotta get it done. Yeah. Bam, get it done. I show. Yeah. You know he's the boss.
Yeah, let's go.
This is the guy.
Yeah. It's alright.
You know this guy?
We don't have a long time, you know, we have to sign it.
Yeah, I know that I'm coming.
Yes. Okay, you signed it.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Okay. He's the king, we're going to crown him. And I like what he said the other day. You know, he said the other day, he said, You know, kings come and go, you know. I mean, what happened to King Tut or Nebuchadnezzar?
Yes, kings come and go. And Joe, you're the perfect person. You're the right man for the job.
Yeah.
No, it's the truth.
Yeah, well.
No, as I said, you coming.
It'll be colorful for sure.
Listen, we're gonna leave it for Sunfest.
Yes.
So make sure it's every there. Joe Sunfest will be crowning Vibes Cartel officially the king of dancehall.
Someone's gonna crown him. That's all right. Cool.
All right. Somebody have a ball. That's what Joe say. They make a YouTube. So at least a year we're going. I don't even want to say a thing about it.
That's brilliant marketing.
That's right.
You want to draw attention to the product.
That's what the boy
That's exactly what I said. That's exactly
it's entertainment. That's what it is. It's a business.
It's business.
And that's what you do. You draw eyes. That's brilliant.
Brilliant.
If many other people run their business like how you run their business, they'll be extremely successful.
Exactly.
Jamaica YouTube. Give us a breakdown on why that's so brilliant. Give me a breakdown.
It's because of the tension. Listen, all right. Right now, since December, anybody can agree that the two artists who have sucked up the most ear. Occasionally, have one and two other persons will come up for a few days. But since December, it has been between Beenie Man and Vibes Cartel.
That's right.
And the more you add tension, remember this, you see, fear is one of the most powerful tools you can ever use. People are fearing that Beenie going to lose him crown, even though you're not going to, once you're a king, you're going to always be a king. So that argument is really dumb for people to even argue that. So the more you go into the tension, you're going to have people want to know what's happening every day. You're going to have the people in my Sumfest who are interested to go to shows like that. You're going to have more people buying up tickets. You're going to be opportunities that you can even raise the price of the tickets because of all that's going on around it. It is a business. It's an ecosystem, And it's what people mustn't get wrong, Beenie Man understands this ecosystem very well. What Beenie Man is doing is not just ego. Beenie Man understands that he has to be relevant to make money. So Beenie Man will play into it too.
Yeah.
Because he understands it. He has been doing this thing for almost 4 decades. He understands it very well. That's what people keep on understand about him.
And we said the same thing.
Beenie and Vibes Cartel. Listen, the Beenie that I know, and the Vibes, listen to me. The only difference is probably the height between the two men. They are the same thing. They are marketers.
We said the same thing before you came on.
They're going to make use of every Beenie are going to milk this till there's nothing left in it. Exactly. Because Beenie Man, what do you think he wants? Beenie Man has achieved whatever he needs to achieve. He has nothing to prove to anybody. Well, guess what? You can never make too much money.
You can't make too much. And it's brilliant. And Jamaica YouTube, just like what you said before you came on, I said the same thing because I said this never happened in a vacuum. Everybody knows that for the past how much months it's been tension between them two. So it's them stoking the fire and basically getting more eyes, and more eyes mean more reach, more ticket sales, and more tension. So yeah, it's brilliant marketing for sure, 100%, 100.
Part that people are not seeing. You hear me, Mate?
Yeah. Let me make something there. Let me make live record. You can unmute your mic, live record, and let me hear what you say. You see me? Yeah, you can go through. Yeah.
Me just a pass through and me just advise my advice. See? Miss Julia, she have a point. She have a very strong point. Right? And the thing is like, bro, you think kind of strange, man. It's like we have vote for.
Yeah.
You have a different strong point. Some people think, because remember, it's it's a whole bunch of us.
Yeah.
It's like you have a million people around the sun. You have 10,000 people around the sun. You have about 3.5 million people around the sun. So I think it's kind of scary. It's very scary. It's scary because you never know. You understand? Because there's so much of us, bro. It's like people vote for this, and if you vote for that, your vote so small, it don't really count. Them say no count. And then
What
people
is
are,
scary?
bro, it's scary, bro. It's very scary.
What?
Because
What is scary? What?
you and your friend them wanna vote for some bugger fuckery.
What is scary?
And we as good people over here, so we are vote for some good things, and when I vote for, we don't understand it. You get me? Yeah.
All right. Big up Vanny Edwards, you know. Respect me, general people. Let's get the likes up on things. You see it?
Everybody likes
All right,
to be like.
B, what is your take on things?
Yeah, good night again. You know what I just want to add to what Jamaica YouTube said, you know, which makes a lot of sense. It is for the show, it is marketing right now. It's a big hype, especially for the Gaza fans, right? But of course it
No,
adds
that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
no
Bullshit. That thing.
hold
Bullshit.
on. You're going hold on.
That's a bullshit.
Hold on now. Just allow me now, please. Right? It is a big hype for the show, right? It sells the show. Because who is not even
What is your point? What is your point? What is your
are you
point?
going to allow me? Are you going to allow me?
More see your point,
No,
because
no, right.
you're not really
So
talk sense.
are you going to
You're not talk sense, you know. What is your point?
Brethren, are you going to allow me?
Life record, hold on, man. It's intellectually dishonest to ask him.
But him sound like a bozo, you know.
Bro, that's
him sound like a bozo, bro.
Hold on, bro. It's intellectually dishonest. You ask him man what him point, and when him try to tell him point, you cut him off. Just hold on, man.
Exactly.
I want to get him point from. I borrow
But
man has not yet made the point.
that's just
Can you
it.
just
You
wait and
don't
listen
even
to
want to listen to our next
borrowing
point.
point. You know the point.
Guys, just hold on there. Because we know it's a life record.
Brother, stop interrupt the flow of the show now, bro.
Life record, just hold on, brother. Just hold on. It's called
that's exactly what
you are more invested for hearing point. Let us allow him to tell him point.
Me want to hear it. Want to hear it.
Yes, if you want to hear it, allow him to tell you. So go ahead, B, and tell him your point.
Okay, just as Jamaica YouTube said, and I'm not saying anything different. It is good marketing, which any of us should not have a problem with. Right? It's good marketing for the show, right? And yes, we agree that right now, without a doubt, we agree that right now, Vice Cartel has that the man right now on the dance hall. On the dance hall.
Yeah, may I tell you something?
Hold on, man. Let me just land, and then I can allow your live record. But don't rate this right now, please. Right? No.
Go on,
So
live record, don't rate the live.
Make him go on.
Yeah. So anyhow, so what I'm saying, but all I have to say, right, is that, and just like Jamaica YouTuber saying that being a man is a marketing thing for him too. And what I want to point out that if you're following what is happening in dancehall now, right? Being a man, although he's doing the tours and he's in and out of the country, you know, and being a man is actually at every little thing that go on in dancehall right now.
So brother, are you a promoter? You was a promoter?
No, hold on. Right. So anyhow, all I'm saying is that being a man is still keeping itself relevant. That's all I'm saying. Right? But I have no problem with Vice Cartel being crowned the king at Sumfest. It is good. And it is good marketing for Reggae Sumfest, which is the biggest reggae show in Jamaica right now.
Right. Let me say a quick thing there. Yeah, Vanny Edwards, Mr. Vegas good enough. Yeah, Miss Julia, you know,
Yeah, I'm here.
yes, see. I don't know if
Yeah.
you can see the screen, but Vanny
It's
does
a
a video
blessings
same way and
big up Bunny Edwards, big
on
up,
Jamaica
big up.
YouTube as well too. But
Yeah, big
so
up.
Imhotep, me answer him. Me answer him real quick.
go ahead, live record, because live record.
Me answer him real quick.
Got you live record.
Yeah.
Me understand the the forefront. Me understand the forefront where my try to acknowledge. Me understand what my try to say. Big up Beenie Man. Anyway, big up Beenie Man. Anyhow.
Yeah.
But you have to understand, say yo, Vice Cartel, him a price him thing. When him price him thing, him no want hear no second party, no third party, he no want hear nothing else. Him price him thing, and that's that. Okay? Good.
All right, live record. You see how when you talk, nobody no interrupt you. Because you know, make you say what you're saying in a live record. Just I make you know. So just make sure say you reciprocate. All right, I'm self-made. Well, I'm self-made there.
Yeah, I'm there.
Let's see if you want to say a thing. Self-made like you're not ready yet.
I'm
All
not
right.
ready yet. But I just want to make. I just want to say that
live record. That's all I know, man.
No, it wasn't. No, it was.
I know me. Big up Miss Julia, man. I know me. Big up Miss Julia.
No, but just say the same thing what Jamaica YouTube was saying about the marketing is what I was saying earlier, right? About the fact that it is it's smart what I'm doing because him basically still with the tension it's getting attention. Look at it. We're right now it is 11:32 on a Tuesday night and we're here talking about it. We're here looking at the shade and Jonathan and it's gonna raise the price.
Yes. Because Mr. Vegas, you know him work, and Mr. Vegas will say, "Oh, listen, this me a charge, and I don't want to hear nothing from the fans, and the fans them can't price my thing, you know.
No,
me I price it myself.
Yeah.
BMF Entertainment TV. Here we go and still no. Beenie Man, I go no, I don't think no family member can bring Beenie Man to his senses, so to speak, because Beenie Man I go still declare himself the crown. You get what I say? So it got tropical. That's a funny one. But me make invest a quick thing since you're a Beenie Man fan too, you know.
Yeah, I respectfully checking again. Here's the thing. I've been listening to everybody give the point, and I can't believe that it is reduced to a marketing. So that means the crown. Or this event is just a marketing play. That's what everybody is saying. Is that the only thing? It's a marketing play.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's
what
not.
we're
It's
talking
not.
about is what he said.
Invest don't do
When
that.
he said,
No, it's not.
what Joe said when him say somebody going to cry. That is what we're talking about. We said that is good marketing because he was feeding into the tension of it. That's what we were saying.
Another thing with a conflict of interest. Nobody said anything. The fact that Nuffy is there, Nuffy again, Nuffy, scatter. I just don't understand. Nobody can say, man, you know, say this thing a conflict of interest. You know? Nobody can say that.
When Joe was in the office, him tell Nuffy say, make sure say him sign the do's and don'ts, which means say him a book Nuffy as the MC.
Right.
Or as one of the MCs as well. I know with some fest, sometimes a portion of the MC we see them have, not no one man for the whole night. So them say no sign do's and don'ts. So here we go on now still. Nuffy is just an MC. I think Nuffy being there have no issue at all with the crowning.
Right.
But I thought I had addressed this conflict of interest issue the other day. There is a matter of fact.
There is.
Every single crowning at some fest has been a conflict of interest. Hence the reason why you can't have a problem with this one. Because every single person who has been crowned have been
I'm not
business.
No.
Hold on, invest.
Not like this.
Invest, hold on, no. Here we go do. Make Jamaica YouTube say what you must say, and that allow you to respond after.
Well, I said it the other day. There have all been conflict of interest. They may be at a different degree, but every single one is defined as a conflict of interest. It doesn't matter the magnitude of it. It doesn't matter that one is 10 times bigger or 100 times bigger. On all occasions, they have all been a conflict of interest because they have all been with people who are quote unquote business partners or people that you have done business with.
Agree.
And hence 100%. Because of that, the precedent has already been set. So that part is not something we can argue against it. We can say that, oh, this has been a worse conflict of interest.
Right.
All of them have been conflict of interest.
I agree with that, 100%.
If this was the first conflict of interest, then fine. What they have all been.
But
all the years
you cannot say yes. You have promoters, right? Promoters, whoever was in charge of Sunfish at the time. Okay, they are keeping a show, and the show bottom line is to make money. I completely understand that it's business. Okay, but you cannot tell me that you have Scatter, who is Carter's manager, and is the second to Joe, and label it as the same thing with Sunfish previously to Crown Vice Cartel, and say it's both conflict of interest. No, there's a different precedent with this one than previous. That's what I'm arguing about.
Okay.
That small window right there. That's what I'm. Why these people don't let me say what I say?
Hold on, live record. Hold on. What we are saying is that let us allow everyone to just say it when they must say, and then you'll get the mic.
Him don't talk.
Live record. Hold on, man. You cut him. He never land.
Give me 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes.
Hold on, man. We are talking about 5 minutes. Hold on, man. The invest land, and then you say what you say. Talk about 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
And then after live record, I want to say something.
All right, cool. So invest. Go ahead and land me, General.
Yeah, I'm just dumbfounded that nobody is looking at the fact that it's the and yes, the next point is that to say Vice Cartel is qualified. That's I can give you guys that, but I'm talking about the conflict of interest with Scatter. That should be a bigger thing to magnify that and say, oh yes, talk about that point. But then once that point brought up, it reverts back to its business only. And it's okay to do that because of business. And business and business.
Give me a shot.
What's the rush for? All right, cool. I don't understand this thing.
That's
all right. You are going now. You're the thing, Ron. All right. Remember saying, everything go by business, it go by code, everything go by business, right? Business is business. So if we have agreement, we have agreement. You can't go on agreement, See? And we got lawyers, we got all type of people involved. So we do things by business, right? If we agree, say, yo, listen. I say, yo, listen. Is it a show here? It's a big show. I may charge $1.3 million. And it's business, so
this the man coming for? Huh?
So me want 80% before more 80%. Give me 80% right away. That my demand. That's my demand. So this is what you want to say. Or you want to talk with the crowd, or I don't give a shit. So me say that me demand, that me ask for, and give me that. No. Okay?
All right.
That's the thing, Ron. Yeah.
All right.
That me I work with. That me I deal with. That Mr. Vegas said I tell you the same shit. Like that's how the business work, bro.
All right.
My turn to go back to what Invest was saying and what Jamaica YouTube was saying. I agree that there's always been conflict of interest. My thing is this: not because there's a conflict of interest, means that Vibes Cartel does not have merit for the crown. So my
What
thing is,
about the
so hold
agreement?
on,
What about the agreement,
no,
Miss Julie?
But generally, you have to
hold
allow
on,
the
no.
lady to speak. You keep on
Yeah,
interrupting
you
everybody.
gotta.
Allow persons to speak, man.
So
My
listen,
bad, my bad, my bad, my bad.
no, it's all right, it's all right. Listen, so what I'm saying is, I'm not talking about the agreement about the cost. What
Mm.
Invest was basically saying, right? Maybe I missed what he was saying. What he was saying is, we should scrutinize Cartel getting the crown because of the fact that his road manager is a part of the awards. So basically, we're saying that there's a conflict of interest. So he could more likely get the crown because his road manager is a part of the awards. That's what he's saying. But hold on, hold on,
Conflict of interest.
guy, hold on. Let me finish,
What
please.
is that?
This is what Invest is saying. That's not what I am saying. What I am saying is, yes, there is conflict of interest, but it does not mean.
Where that come in?
Okay, I'm gonna explain to you if you give me a chance. There, you have to give me a chance. So the conflict of interest means that it is more likely to not be objective. In other
I
words,
am not interested. I am not interested in that.
but listen. You asked me what conflict of interest mean and how it came in,
I'm
and
not
that's what I'm
interested in
saying.
that.
Okay, so hold on. So this is what I'm saying.
Generally, you have to keep quiet and allow her to
Listen,
finish.
right? Listen to. Thank you, Jamaica YouTube. Thank you. So what I'm trying to say is, not because there's conflict of interest means that Vibes Cartel does
No,
not
no,
deserve
no,
the
no. There's
crown.
no conflict of interest. No, no,
So
no. Don't put
listen
in
up,
that. No, but I put in
hold
that.
on,
No, 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 no.
hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. The Vibes Cartel deserves the crown, right? You understand that point, right? That's what I'm saying. Vibes Cartel deserves the crown, not because his road manager is a part of the competition means that he is less deserving of the crown. That's what I'm saying. What Invest is saying is the fact that his road manager is so close to him and is so close to the competition, it seems as if he might be getting a little bit of favor. But what I am saying is, regardless of that, we cannot deny the fact that Vibes Cartel deserves
Yes.
the crown. Do you understand what I'm
If
saying?
I can get if I can get a chance to respond to Miss Julia, just briefly.
Because I don't think him understand what conflict of what it
Just
mean
one
and
second, the
stuff
people.
like that.
Just
But
one
he
second.
deserves. Hold on. What I'm saying is, and I want to be clear. Let me just be clear because I love clarity. I believe that Vibes Cartel deserves the crown. Yes, I believe what Jamaica YouTube said, and I agree with him that there's always been people who are a part of the competition that are very closely knit with the artists. Jamaica is very small, the music industry is very small, that is bound to happen. The conflict of interest has happened right across the board. So what Jamaica YouTube is saying, that you can't just say that one is more pregnant than the other one, because there's conflict of interest. But what I am saying is the merit still stands, and Vibes Cartel still deserves the crown. And I yield the floor now.
All right, hold on, the people. Hold on, I'm calm things down there. Big up to Casey, man. Casey, you never stay in a bush, man. You see,
big up Casey.
Big up yourself, Shin Alliance. Big up yourself, Kenry Music, DN. Respect to everybody. People, remember the man named Live Wrecker. So I don't want you balling in the chat because I know the man name. Yeah. But anyway, they are going to regulate things same way because we totally understand some of you allow ones and ones to make them points. So here we go now. Invest, go ahead and say what you say, and then me make Live Wrecker respond.
Yeah, there's something which I just don't understand, because you can isolate the fact, because you keep on going back to say Cartel is qualifying. That's a separate thing. If there's a pageant and you have two qualified individuals on the pageant, and you're there, and your mom is one of the judges, even though you're qualified, because you are on the panel, it will be considered conflict of interest. That's my only stance in this. Yeah. I am not arguing Carter's qualification at all. I said he is a pantheon of legends in dancehall music. I completely believe that. My only thing is, with this crowning right here, okay, is that Scatter is too close to draw, and Scatter is Vice Cartel manager. If none of this never happened, if you never have a Scatter, let's say the same entity that Crown Beenie Man was this still own Sunfest right now, I wouldn't be having this conversation at all. I wouldn't.
So you think that that's why he got it then? You think that's why Cartel going to get it because of Scott?
I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. I said we can argue that point because it can seem that way. I don't know for sure, you know. I don't know. But I'm saying just the fact that it's just like as I said before, if you are on a panel and your mom is one of the judge and you say you get it, somebody can say, oh, it can be argued. Oh, you know the reason why you get it is because your mom, even if that's not the case, you know.
Yeah.
Even if that's not the case, because Joe can say him cannot go through this thing with good faith and say, you know what, Vascata deserve it. Joe can be doing that too. But then you guys are going back to say a strictly business. Then that remove the merit.
No, I'm not saying that at all.
You see what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, but that's what you're trying to say, and I understand what you're saying, that it could be argued that way. But to me, I definitely hear what you're saying when you say that he's too close to the competition, that people could think that, you know, he could be getting favor for that. But to me, the fact that he is so merited, and I don't say qualified, I've qualified, get you nominated to get into the competition, I think that he actually deserves the crown. So to me, the conflict of interest is basically invalid, because to me, even if Scatter was not there, Cartel would still get the crown. So that's what I'm saying. So if anybody needs to be removed, it's not the crown from Cartel's head, it's Scatter from the competition. So basically, we can say that there is no question, you know what I mean? And to me, there is no question anyway. But for people who might think that he's too close to it and he might be getting some favor, remove Scatter from the competition if that's the case, if it's that heavy to you
Two
guys.
things in the conversation, Miss Julia. Two things in the conversation is like what you guys are like, almost like undermining it or treating it with no relevance or less relevance. Is the conflict of interest and the fact that it's just only business. You see what I'm trying to say? Then because you just say you believe it, you just say. Go ahead.
No, I'm listening to you.
Go ahead, invest and land.
No, go ahead. Listen, I'm listening to you.
Okay. You just said you believe in meritocracy. I believe in meritocracy 100%. Okay. If you have meritocracy, then conflict of interest cannot be where meritocracy is. If we don't, you cannot measure. Say yes, there's a conflict of interest, but you believe in meritocracy. It's one undermine each other.
No,
meritocracy is strictly.
Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
Meritocracy is strictly based off this merit. And then conflict of interest is going to undermine that merit. You get what I'm trying to say? You cannot have meritocracy with any conflict of interest at all.
But here's where I disagree.
The merit of it.
All right, so
but here's where I disagree. I disagree
with
that. But here's
let Miss Julia respond, and then they're gonna make be there.
And I leave the phone. Yeah.
Other ones there.
This is where I disagree. This is where I disagree with that, right? Now, say my mother is my math teacher in my class. I study the math problems and I get 90%, right? The fact of the matter is, you can look at my paper and see that I get all of these ones right. I got these two wrong, right? These are facts. Say my mother never met the test. She never met the test, but I am a part of her class. She is the teacher. No, just the fact that she being the teacher means that I never study and I never passed the test. It's not like as if she was the invigilator. It's not like as if she was there monitoring the test, or she gave me the test scores, or she gave me the test questions. So the fact of the matter is, yes, there is a conflict, because guess what? My mother is marking the test, but the test proves the test. You can see that Julia got 90%. She got one wrong out of the 10 questions. Right? So you can look at that and say that is her merit. Even if her mother was not the maths teacher, the fact of the matter is she studied and she got 9 right and she got 1 wrong. So she got the 90%. So that's where I see where the conflict of interest is not valid where it comes to Vybz Kartel, because to me, he passed with flying colors to get the crown. That's all I'm saying. But I understand where you are coming from, though. I do.
All right, cool. So make B say a quick thing and then Jamaica YouTube now.
Yes. Of course, some valid points were made a while ago, right? It's come from his Julia and invest.
Yes,
right?
Definitely.
You know, for me, you know, as I said, and just like Ms. Julia said, yes, you know, by merit, Vybz Kartel deserve it at this time. Right? And as far as I care right now, I mean, being a man has done very well. He has worn that crown as a king, and of course, no, he will always be recognized as king, because as I was saying earlier, that he's still out there in the everyday dancehall space, and it's being recognized up to, like I said, up to Sunday night. He was at the usual thing, the map Sunday night, and of course they giving him that king status, same with the local people on the ground. So he is still hanging on, right? How I see it, being man is just like a lot of Jamaicans, very sentimental and want to hold on that crown. And in whatever he's doing, whatever he has to do to hold on to it, I'm going to be doing it, right? But it's not a problem with me. Whether him do that or Vice Cartel is recognized at some fest.
Right. Well, Charmian, here we go on still. Yeah. We're gonna have these discussions because you know me yet, you know. And we're talking about it. We're having these discussions because Joe come out and say Smaddy go ball. So until the crowning go on, still technically Beenie Man is still the crown king. So yeah, we're gonna have these conversations now, man. When the crowning take place, we still have the conversation about Vice Cartel being crowned. So I don't saw that go still. But Jamaica YouTube.
Imhotep.
Hold on, live record, hold on.
I use a one burner. Yeah, one burner.
Hold on, live record. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. You guess go on now. You see a lamp? You see a lamp wick? Hold on, you see lamp wick?
She laugh, you know.
Bro, hold on, man. Me I said the lamp wick. You remember about lamp, you know? Cause lamp shade me grew up with. Lamp me grew up with, you know. You see lamp wick? Yeah, it's actually a card. Or they make the lamp wick, a whole heap of cards combined.
It must have been not a one burner.
Yeah, man, a one burner, man. Hold on, man. That's like a lamp.
Well, have no cards.
Hold on there. Jamaica YouTube, got you know how one burner. How one burner coming at this. Go to Jamaica YouTube, let me hear what you say. You rename live record.
Right. Live record for true.
Yeah, just one thing I wanted. I think somebody was saying, said Robert Russell and Johnny Guzang are the ones that started Sumfest. So they were partners. So it wasn't just Robert Russell, although. I think it's Robert that died recently. I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
But getting back to the conflict of interest, there is clearly a conflict of interest. Beenie Man has been headline act on Sumfest for many, many years. There have been business transactions between the organization, no matter who's at the helm.
Right.
No, I'm saying that we cannot argue degrees of conflict of interest. A conflict of interest is a conflict of interest.
Right, like a little bit pregnant. Right.
Yeah, exactly. You can't believe you're pregnant or you're not pregnant.
You're pregnant or you're not pregnant.
So it can't be that the degree. No, there has always been. So the precedence has already been set.
Right. But
there's no arguing around that. And listen to me, everything to do with entertainment is business.
Right.
It's all about making money. That's all. It's a job. That's what all of them do. They're not going into and it's something that takes a lot of money. It costs a lot of money to put on events.
And Jamaica YouTube, not because there's a conflict of interest means that the crowning is invalid. That is where I am at because it doesn't. Obvious. Right, exactly.
It doesn't disqualify an individual if somebody has all the achievements under their belt.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
You don't think when Beenie Man was being crowned, there are probably others who felt that boy shouldn't be crowned at the time because the man probably Robert, the man Rustler goes on them probably closer and so on. There's always been that. But the fact is, anybody can argue in terms of what he has done.
Exactly.
But can't argue
and Jamaica YouTube, think about it this way too. Remember the Grammys with the Marley album? Everybody was saying that, oh, you know that his wife, whoever is on the actual judging panel. But guess what? Look at that album. That album was fantastic. So you can't take it away from him. Yeah.
But what I want people not to fall into, because there are different arguments to be made.
Yeah.
If we're going to argue that who is the greater king, who in terms of would have had greater accomplishments, that's a different argument. But we're dealing with that. We're dealing with a specific period of time.
Right.
So I think we keep on falling to the who is a man to reach that man. A man do have to reach to that man levels, you know, to be the best that's around now.
The best of it, exactly. And you can.
It's about who's around now. That's why you have to compete again.
Now, Trump is the president of the United States, and so was Obama. In my opinion, Obama was a better president. but and a bigger and a better president. But at the same time, right now
Disagree.
the current okay, so that's what I'm saying. So it's agree and disagree. But right now the current president is Trump. That's just the way it is.
More black people drop out under the Obama administration.
No,
I'll leave that
why
right
did I
there.
even bring that up? Why did I bring that up?
Don't. Obama is the worst president.
Oh God.
One of the
Guys,
worst.
be careful of what you say on the
president.
platform too, please. We have to protect his platform. Let's protect his platform because this too politically charged to say certain things.
Don't run from that point because you bring that up. You're stirring
No, I'm
sness,
not
and we're
running
going
from
to.
it. I'm not. But
All right, guys, hold on there. So here go on still. Because we know how we not get to work, we not go over there, so right? But let me just show it quick and fast, people. And we can get back to the argument if you don't want to. All right?
Yeah.
This is Mr. Vegas in Aruba.
Yeah.
And it shows the importance of having longevity in a catalog as well. You understand me? I say 15,000 people, that's a good look. Mr. Vegas have been doing it for a while.
Mm-hmm.
You get me? So let me just show you what go on here, so, and then we can hear some perspective on it as well.
Trust me. So my second time here in Aruba, yeah man, big up on yourself, yeah man, it was a great, vibe last night. So me thank you, big up, I'm out.
Love that song.
That's my favorite one. One off.
So last night I performed in Aruba. Yeah man, about 15,000 people, Jaja, big crowd. A nice set of people them, trust me. People them, man, the hospitality, turn up. Yeah man, and very, very loving and kind. Big up on yourself, Aruba. Trust me. So my second time here in Aruba. Yeah man, big up on yourself. Yeah man, it was a great, vibe last night. So me thank you, big up. I'm out.
Yeah man, big up to Mr. Vegas too.
Yeah, big him up, man. That looks good.
15,000 people are good. Look that.
Yeah, man.
Trust me. And the idea still, love him or hate him, Mr. Vegas will talk in mind about politics and religion and social commentary and them sitting there. But music-wise, the people them still rate him. And that's the good thing about when you have a catalog and them sitting there, still maintain the relevance still. You get what I say?
Yeah.
And that's a good look still. Anyway, I would have said thing. Invest, are you?
Yeah, and big up to Mr. Vegas. I don't expect anything less. It just maybe just keep on going on ascension because Mr. Vegas is arguably one of our veteran performers of classic hits. So this is something commendable and big up yourself. Keep on pushing through, Mr. Vegas. Big up.
Yeah. I was saying that too, Imhotep, that it's definitely a good look. It's definitely a good look. You know what I mean? The crowd look active. You see that him interacting with the crowd. The crowd is responding to him. You know what I mean? Him not depending on him dancers per se. They're in the background as they should be. All eyes are on him. I like it. It's good. It's a good look. Congrats to him.
Right. All right. Mr. HQ calling. HQ. Go to let me hear you yesterday.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
Good night, HQ.
I just come in and say, well, I listen to no, but me just want to listen. They come on to the music. That's what I listen to no. If me have a little input in the last part, then we make it, But me I go and listen to no, man. Nice reasoning.
All right, then. Respect me, General. Self-made, they want to say a quick thing?
Yeah, man. Great look for Mr. Vegas. We have to big him up, because really and truly, me appreciate him as an artist because him not left out him dance as them, which is a part of the performance. It brings a lot of stage presence. And the most important reason why me appreciate him because field music is a part of my core memories as a youth. So that's why really and truly may have a certain level of affinity for him and respect him highly, you know. Especially when him give him opinion on some very important matters in the social space. So on the musical side, I always like appreciate him as an artist because as I say, field music was a part of my core memories growing up. So yeah, man, is a great look what the man do and I continue to do the thing. And great performance as usual as we invested, we didn't expect nothing short. And the man I continue to do the thing and I wave the banner for dancehall in Jamaica. We should all appreciate it. And yeah, man. We not have to wait till people give you flowers. Yeah, man, go out there and just do your thing, and those who respect you will definitely, you know, show them appreciation. So, enough respect, Mr. Vegas. Go on, do.
Yeah, that's right.
All
Nail on
right.
head.
Jamaica YouTube, you want to say a thing? Creative enterprise, a versus between Sean Paul and Mr. Vegas. That would be an interesting one. Whenever I got this thing, say, well, hot girl today, when them done. Anyways, go to Jamaica YouTube. Let me hear you say.
25 plus years at anything, being the best at anything, puts you up in the, well, I would say in the, what's the right word? In the category of the elite. That alone speaks for itself. There's one thing about being great for a year, being great for 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, doing it for a decade, 2 decades, 2.5 decades, 3 decades. It puts you in that very small group, that small room of people that come on this earth. And it's not just about dancehall music. It's about a special set of people. And we all have to understand that you have people that are special. The Lionel Messi's, the Cristiano Ronaldo's, the Pele's, and so on. Whether we like it or not, whether you like his opinion or not, Vegas is one of the greatest to have walked the planet as a dancehall artist. And doing it from the 90s, early 2000s, the 2010s to the 2020s, still going, maybe the 2030s, that is greatness. Yeah. And you don't have to like somebody to understand that they're great. And he's great. Simple as that.
I agree with that 100%.
Right. Yeah, man. Big up. B, you want to say a quick thing because just like this year in a football, right? You will have the Ballon d'Or. All right. Now, the Spanish footballer, Lamine Yamal, you know, young
big baller, big team.
Very talented, create waves. He's the next great thing we see, right? But here we go now. It's up between him. Me see them throwing Kyle Mbappe. Me see them throwing on Nuno Mendes too, you know. He's a Portuguese left back. My point is, when Lamine Yamal or Kyle Mbappe wins the Ballon d'Or, that no means that them better than Messi and Ronaldo, you know? It no means that them better because the Ballon d'Or means that you are the best player in the world at this time, you know.
At the
You understand me? I say, but that no means that when him win it, whoever win it, whether him or Kyle Mbappe,
just had a better year,
Nuno Mendes or whatever, it no means that that's them better than no Messi or no Ronaldo. Right. It means that they had the best year. It's the same thing with the dancehall king thing right now.
It's the same damn thing.
The dancehall king no means that him do it best than everybody else.
Right.
It means that at them are reign, you know, a dominator now. I'm doing
same damn thing.
Yeah, black light, but with Desiree Dewey, I don't think him reach the caliber of the Mbappe and Yamin Lamal for claim that. Remember France won the Euros last year, you know, right? They won the Euros last year. I remember Mbappe went to the final and them something there. Yeah, HQ.
Yamin Yamal is not even the best player on Barcelona team.
What do you mean?
He is not even the highest performer on Barcelona team.
What on it? Who is?
Not saying that Yamal is not. Not saying that Yamal is not a great prospect.
Who is the man?
Rafinha has done better than Yamal.
All right.
Yeah, Rafinha was
more goals.
Player of the season.
No, but hold on. Let me ask you. Let me ask you now. How much goal contributions did Rafinha have?
I'm not sure, but it's more than Yamal.
No, but that's important, you know, because here go
I am
on now.
not sure the amount right now, but it is more than I can't give you a direct number now, but it is more. He has more goal and more assists than Yamal.
No, me talk about goal contribution. So what's this now?
Mm-hmm.
Lamine Yamal have 25 goals, 13 assists, something like that.
Yeah.
That's 38 goals and contribution, right?
Yeah.
I agree that Rafinha had a better year in La Liga, but here we go now. Overall, you see with the Spain national team, Lamine Yamal won the Euros last year. With Barcelona, he won La Liga. You understand what I say?
Oh, yes, last year.
Yeah, so when you look at
this year.
Overall, when you look at overall with country and club, because remember, you know, the Ballon d'Or is about club and country, not only club. So, Lamine Yamal, listen me now, the crucial final, you know, remember, you know, with France, you know, remember the man score us on crucial goal against France in a Euros, you know, brother.
Yeah, yeah, but this, but Ballon d'Or, you see, all right,
I don't want to dwell too much on it, but the point is, this year the Ballon d'Or doesn't mean say them do it bigger than everybody else, more than Messi and Ronaldo. That's the point.
Okay,
it just means that at them are the hot man I know I run the place.
Yeah, but at Dembele go with the Ballon d'Or. That's free information.
All right. With Dembele, here we go now. Dembele winning the Champions League is a big deal. Me get that part there, you know. So here we go now. It's between Dembele, Lamine Yamal, Kyle Mbappe. Me think say them three man that gonna be the front runner. But the point is, Lamine Yamal won the Euros, which bigger than the Champions League, brother.
No, but that's last year.
But it's still the footballing calendar year. I said the Euros bigger than Champions League. Yeah, Champions League a big club competition in Europe, the biggest. We get that. But Lamine Yamal won the Euros within country. That bigger than Champions League. The man got the final like Conference League, right? Then the man tear up La Liga with Barcelona and them sitting there. Here we go on. As me say, we're gonna watch and see what I go and see. Listen me.
All right.
Yeah, but statistically though, I think Rafinha is out of the park though. For Brazil, the Brazil might not have won, but his goal scoring, his assists in all competition, basically him carry Barcelona.
Exactly.
That is true. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Right, but remember, no, Lamine Yamal had 25 goals to Barcelona.
Yeah. Rafinha have like 30 something, right?
Rafinha in all competitions at 30, and plus he was leading goal scoring at the Champions League.
Right. Yeah. So we're gonna watch and see what I go and see.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but me understand your point.
Yeah, and guess what now?
I
guess I think Dembele has a very good argument as well too.
I am with it, man. Nobody can beat it.
But let me see. What on there? Well, I'm Blacklight Carlin. Boy, Blacklight ain't easy, you know, man. All right, go to Blacklight. Let me hear what you say, and then we can make invest. Say a quick thing.
Yeah, I just bless up the money.
Bless up.
Bless up the panel. Hi, Miss Julia.
Hi, darling.
Brother, I'm just give you flowers. Come here, the money I mentioned Vegas, commentary, and I think run across the mind, you know.
Right.
Yeah, I'm getting some major respect, not for just Vegas, but I'm on that platform here from the little movements with the protests against the anti-patriotic people abroad, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I sit down and watch the whole life, them say, yeah, the money I embody everything I believe Jamaicans supposed to be, you know, them kind of way.
Right.
And for Mr. Vegas, more say, them man, they are one of the better ambassadors for the music, and for the music I struggle, no wanna die. You know, it's good to see them man they on the forefront and carry the torch, you see me? A man who intelligent and a man who can respect him opinion to and all other things. We might not agree, but I can see where he's a thinking person. You see me I say? And for me, that is a breath of fresh air in the space. I'm not really business who agree or champion them point there, but intelligence is a thing where need to be celebrated and be recognized.
That's
isn't
right.
it?
That's right.
Especially
100%.
you know, for our people, isn't it?
That's right. That's right.
So I just that me
Speaking
have to add. Bless
speaking
up
of
and good night, yeah?
bless up, darling, bless up. Speaking of which, Imhotep, can I invite people to come to the Sunday thing, or you want me to wait for another night?
I'm sorry, Ms. Julia, what you said?
No, I said, may I invite people to come to the Sunday reasoning, or should I wait until another live?
No, man. Listen to me. Copy and paste your channel in the chat right now.
Okay, let
So
me
people
try.
can, yeah. Just click on the share on your channel. Go on the challenge, click on the share.
Yeah.
And you do the copy and paste in the chat. So
Will it
people
kick
can
me off
check
the
out.
phone? Will it kick me off the phone? No, I'll be okay. Probably.
It might kick you off, but what you can do,
Mm-hmm.
you can always log out now. Just go by your channel, copy and paste it in the chat, and then check back in. But I think it's important for people to subscribe and support what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the objective is very positive.
To help. So let me explain what it is. So guys, I read a business book, a good one, every 2 weeks, right? So I know that a lot of people here, they have their businesses, and I know that a lot of people that they have families and they have kids, so they're very busy, so they can't really get to these resources. So every Sunday I'm breaking down chapter by chapter, lesson by lesson, a very important business book that's actually good. So I don't just choose them randomly. They're actually good, best-selling, and helpful to entrepreneurship, regardless of where you are in the journey. And we actually open the panel for discussions, and we talk about the topics and how we can help each other. And also the presentation that I make, I'll also give it to you guys for free as well. So you guys can come in at 1:11 every Sunday. But I'm going to drop the link like what Imhotep said. So feel free to subscribe and come on and let's hear your point of views and actually listen to the lessons, because I'm breaking. And I get something from it too, because as I refresh myself on these books, when I'm teaching it back, it's actually making it more solid in my mind as well. So we all gaining from it. All right. That's all I have to say.
All right, Ms. no problem. Sonia Smith, look like you might not the UK or something, man. Feed me 512. Big up yourself in the UK massive, you know. All right, is Invest here? He wants that thing. Respect Miss Steve for pasting in the chat, you know.
She did. Big up Miss Steve.
Miss Steve did.
Big up Miss Steve. Thank you, Miss Steve.
Yeah, Invest.
Yes, sorry, I never want to break the convo, but I want to big up yourself for the check-in. Allow me to always have the platform I can reason with you guys. Jamaica YouTube self-made backlight. Respect large, Miss Julia. Love you.
Yeah, man. Big up Invest.
Yeah, man.
Big up Invest and be
Yeah,
safe
man.
out
Respect
there,
you, everybody.
Invest.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Cool.
be
Take
safe
care,
out
big
there.
Yeah.
And you know it go Queen Lakeisha, you know it thing.
Big up
Yeah, big up Queen Lakeisha.
Yeah, man, respect.
Safe out there, Invest.
Yeah, be safe out there.
Yeah, this a female decompress, you know. A female rumbar this, you know.
Yeah.
You know what it is. Just laugh and talk.
Yeah, man. Cool.
Yeah, man, decompress and them something. Big up investment, you know, appreciate we are do there because we see our June 8th was a day where no murders recorded in Jamaica. So big up the JCF, you know.
Big up JCF.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. There's a renewed vigor, and you know, really I try my best. You know what I mean? You see, the thing is, you have these people who are just so lawless. Them have no care for a human's life. These people just don't. It's like them have no compassion at all.
Yeah.
So the organized movement, the organized crime, the gang culture, the mob boss, the crime boss, my team, my department in particular, those are the people that we go for, the most heinous people. Those are the people that every single day we try to eradicate them from our society. Because it's really crazy when these people go into somebody's house and them unalive the father and instead of leave the child, then also take the child's life. These people are monsters and they're not supposed to be around us. So as always, you know, whoever have certain sentiments, whatever, God your prayers, always whisper my name in your prayers, send some positive life across my way. So big up yourself. Yeah,
big up yourself always.
And I just want
Invest.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, all right. So while I can appreciate what your team is doing. One of the things that I have noticed that the JCF is also doing is to reach out more with community forum. the JCF, I know, like every week I am on a committee that, you know, with the community will involve the police. And like ever so often, the police is having some social forum with the community. Police are going to preach, police are going to do all kind of things. And I think that's a wonderful thing.
Yeah.
I mean, they were doing it because I used to join police youth club, but now I'm seeing it more. Like the police are reach out to the community, and I think probably that's why they are getting so much information and so forth that can really reduce the crime. But I appreciate the community police reaching out to the community more.
Yeah, we have to find.
Closer.
We have to find a conduit. We have to find a conduit so we can bridge the gap between the people, the citizens, and the police, right? And it creates, because we have to work together. I'm not against the people, right? And I don't want the people to be against me. My biggest thing is that I hate the criminal aspect. The people who are lawless and people who especially don't care, the wantonness of just them have no regard for life. Those are the people that I have a disdain for. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have my family there, and it makes no sense. We have such a beautiful island, and we can't enjoy it to the best of our ability. It makes no sense. And our country is small enough where we're supposed to can live together, coexist together, in peace and harmony. It doesn't take a rocket science for us to look and say we're destroying our own country, right? It makes no sense. So the thing is, it's like, you know, people who are overseas and the ones who are sending in the things, please, like, let's stop do that. Not saying that you guys are on the thing, but I'm just saying in general, right? You guys are contribute to this nonsense as well. Understand? And then also the support of the criminality. You know what I mean? Somebody have this, somebody get arrested, the first thing you're right, free me dog, or free him, without even knowing the background. You know what I'm trying to say? It's like, what?
Madness,
So, anyway, as we say, big up everybody and take care. All right, cool.
And just before you log out, investor, I'm going to put this out there. I think later on this month, the police, the JSF will be having their expo. I would recommend anybody, anywhere you are, because you'll be able to see videos online to watch that, and you'll see a transformed Jamaica Constabulary Force. Let me tell you something.
Oh yeah.
You see, a lot of people that realizing what has been happening, and I can tell you this: Jamaica, within the next about 12 to 24 months, now police will be able to detect criminals via motor vehicle stops, because it's not just traffic tickets the system I go check for now. Going to check for your criminal records.
Wow, good.
So police can literally almost just check anybody. Because a lot of the times persons used to slip through the system, you know. Because the only thing the system used to look for was your tickets. All of that. If you look at what the kind of technology that the JSF is now employing, and especially with the cameras being installed. People are not, hold on, you see, they're not, you notice you haven't heard anything about it, I'm told, for quite some time.
Yeah, because the
Jamaica cameras.
I saw where they unveil that the Denham Police Station. Yeah, them actually have the Jamaica Eye observation post there.
The Kingston waterfront is back. The Kingston waterfront every day, every night is one of the busiest places in Jamaica.
It's vibrant.
There are cameras everywhere now.
Everywhere.
That is changing.
But you know what else to Jamaica YouTube that I noticed when I went down there too, and invest as well. When I went down there, I said to myself, wait a second, I'm gonna see so much bike man again, because the year before when I was down there, you see all of them going through the car them and everything, and people talking about them is the one who doing crime. So the last time I was down there now, just this year, right, I noticed that there's a very little bit amount of bike man on the street of Kingston, and I asked the person who was driving me, I said, you know, like, Kevin, how come I don't see no more bike man? He said, you know, so them have stops for them now, and because a lot of them don't have no papers and no insurance, them seize them bikes, so you don't see them anymore. So it cut down on a lot of in-traffic crime. Didn't know that. I think that's a good thing.
Right.
Do you guys Do you guys believe, like, do you guys, for example, we can use other countries as like a marker, right? Yeah, I mean, there's no utopia. See, it's not gonna be a perfect country anywhere, right?
Right.
But let's say we use like a Singapore, a country that have low crime rate in that sense. You guys, if you guys look at how they prosecute people that commit crime, then you'd find that they have what we considered exorbitant fines, or they might serve some serious time for even petty crimes, right?
Yeah.
So Jamaica is trying to institute certain things. Do you guys agree with like some of what they would try to institute, or you think it is too harsh?
As long as it's as it relates to crime fighting, right? The thing about crime fighting mechanisms, it's these are laws implemented, right? So therefore the lawmakers them approve it. The people elect the lawmakers, and the lawmakers them, they might table a bill, and them argue it and say, all right, we'll pass it into law. So here go on, as long as it's benefit the country and it makes Jamaica a safer place, because an idea, we have to look at it and say, here go on. We can't sympathize with the criminals and say, oh, these laws are too draconian.
No.
And whatever. We have to look on the innocent people them to lose their life because of criminals.
And invest as long as it's legal and it's deterring the crime. I don't see anything wrong with it. And I think the harsher penalties make them deter the crime more, because them realize, say, listen, even if I get catch with this, my goose cook. The same thing with the bike man them in the middle of the traffic. You don't see them anymore committing as much crimes because they're not there, because there's stops for the bikes them and then we'll get them bike take away. So I don't see anything wrong with it, invest, to be honest.
All right. So the Jamaica Corruption Force, right? You're talking about why police are wearing masks. Go over America and ask them why the ICE police them are wearing masks. Listen to me. Police in Jamaica, especially the certain teams, the man them by law, them might mask them identity, but as long as they can validate or prove that they are law enforcement officials, that is all that matters. Go tell ICE why them are wear masks, because the ICE man they will see arrest the people. Them are some man where they mask up and hide them identity. There's a reason.
One of the thing why.
I'm sorry, invest. Let me say this. I'm getting the mic. A regular police officer do a patrol on the street. He don't need no mask. So it's some police where wear masks. It depends on the nature of their operations. You understand me? I said, big up said the Denton family. Go ahead, invest.
And it's not uncommon for police forces right across the world. So first, we had a lot of in England, in Italy, in North, all of these countries, right around
Colombia
the world.
too.
Elite teams, they're always
because them can't show themselves, because members say them go places to off duty,
Yeah.
You understand
Colombia, them mask,
go ahead, invest.
Colombia. Yeah.
I was just.
Yeah.
We can, invest. We can go to the land of the free, home of the brave.
Yeah.
These ICE officers, them, we are lock up the people, them are PMS, them are here too.
Yeah.
And this is America, so at the end of the day, people understand the nature of these groups in terms of law enforcement, what their roles and responsibilities are, and the need to maintain that covert, aspect. So go ahead, invest.
I completely agree. And until you are in the position, and one of the reasons why I don't show my identity is because of the department and the team that I work with.
Right.
Until you are being threatened, because I've been threatened many times. Right. One of the most, I wouldn't say scary, but high alert. I am always not. It's not even on the job. It's when I'm off duty. It's when I'm going home. It's when I reach my gate and I'm pulling my gate. That time is all hands on deck. Right. I'm actually on my P's and Q's, because I know the type of work that I do. I know who I try to seek out. I've been doing it for so long, so I know the risk, right? I understand. You know what I mean? I even have some things written down that I tell my daughter, because I know I can go to work tonight and they'll make it home. I know that.
Right.
Right? But somebody have to do it. Somebody have to eradicate these people, put them behind bars, prosecute them, or whatever the case may be. Because our small country, as Jamaica YouTube outlined in his videos, we have development going on, right? Jamaica is in an upward trend in terms of infrastructure. But then you can have somebody else trying to undermine that progress. Can't have it.
Yeah.
You understand? So every single day I try to do the best I can with my small limited resource and my time. Right? It might not consider much in the grand scheme of things, but for my over 2 decades of work, every single day I go in it. A matter of fact, a few years ago I wanted to resign. I wanted to. Because when I look at is my time contributing enough because of how just the unalive of people every single day, I'm like, wow, it's like an ant's nest. You kill, sorry, some views already. You get rid of one and multiple come out, right? And I'm like, whoa. But then I realized we need a renewed spirit, a renewed vigor. We need more laws and book. We need to prosecute these people more. We need to have deterrent of crime, right? And these things are put because other countries that we use to say, oh, these countries don't have. Because for me, when somebody Google and said Jamaica, oh, first thing they say, crime there, Jamaica, right? It just feels it feels so bad knowing that I'm in law enforcement and somebody's going to say that as if my contribution don't matter. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
So it really, I'm happy that I can do the best I can just in a small capacity, you know, and I just hope everybody else, it's just a small thing you can do. Somebody driving on the road, don't throw the box drinks box outside. It's small as that. Take it home, put it in the trash bin. Understand these small things that we can do every single day, they compound it to create a form of utopia that we want to live in. An ecosystem where we can all coexist without fear of somebody's going to take away something from you or even in your life. You understand? So
Right.
as per usual, respect
Yeah,
for the
man.
check-in again. Always of the conversation, right? Always of the conversation and respect to everybody.
Yeah, man. Big up investment.
Big up.
The panelists.
Big up.
When we mention Croatia, what comes to mind? We just want kind of gauge the audience and the panel perspective. When we mention Croatia, what comes to mind? Because enough people don't know one in Croatia waiting in Europe, you know. If you ask them name one country where border with Croatia, they can't answer you. That's true.
Yugoslavia come to mind.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yugoslavia.
And
right.
Luka Modric come to mind, football.
And 98 World Cup.
Luka Modric come to mind, yeah.
The 98 World Cup, Jamaica YouTube.
And also Croatia is very, very big on business and investment opportunities. Actually, there is a hotspot for business right now. But anyhow, go ahead. I'm
right. As the ones them say, big up Kevin Barker, Rick Stamps at football. Yeah, 1998 they went to the semi-final of the World Cup. France beat them.
Yeah.
Right, France beat them. Right, and really and truly, I listen me follow history now, so I actually followed the war. The 1990 war with Bosnia. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole Bosnia and the Serbs, them and the Croats, them and things like that.
Yeah.
But when we hear about Croatia, we will never tie no dancehall to Croatia.
No.
Right? Because people are say Croatia, when names so we spot names, so enough people never heard about no Croatia. Right? But yes, they will understand the 1998 World Cup final, semi-final, where Croatia with Davel Shuke, Boban, and all them ones and ones there. But in modern day Croatia football wise, we know about Luka Modric, Matej Kovacic, and we can go on and on. You get what I'm saying? They have been a force in football. But when it comes to the dancer, which is Sean Paul, right? Sean Paul is set to ignite Croatia once again. And the reason why I have to highlight this is to show the fact that people will brag and boast and talk about dancehall music and where it's been. But sometimes they always go to the diaspora demographic. You get what I'm saying? Sean Paul, go over Croatia. When last we see a dancehall artist going over Croatia?
Sean Paul is possibly one of two or probably one of three, if there are two. I don't think they're. Hello? Anybody's hearing me?
Yeah,
I'm
okay. He
here.
was
Yeah,
set
I
back.
can hear you.
Go
I
ahead.
can
Go
hear
ahead. Go
you.
ahead.
I can hear you now.
Go ahead.
I
Mr.
can hear
Sean
you.
Paul is probably one of two or probably one of three if we have so many persons that have ever been to that country. Or probably one of one. Because I wouldn't think about Croatia when you think about dancehall music. Any other.
Right. So the thing is,
You may find a one and two person that love the music like anywhere else on the planet. But they carry it anywhere to get people to come out and watch it. That's something else.
right. Big respect, Miss T, because I don't think Jamaica corruption force said anything crazy still. Go ahead, Miss Julia.
About what? No, I'm
Oh,
listening to
we're
you
talking
guys
about
about
Sean
the
Paul in
yeah, yeah.
Croatia. I don't know if you
I
want
think
to say.
yeah, that's a good look. That's a good look. I don't know of any other I know there's a Fresh Island festival there, but I don't think any other mainstream artist has really been there. Not to, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't have enough information to talk about it. Let me just put it that way. I'm listening to you guys. Continue.
Right. I don't know if HQ wants that thing, but it's a good look for me if you see a Sean Paul of Croatia still representing dancehall. It shows that dancehall is not only in the diaspora, you know.
Oh yeah, agreed.
Well on there. You want something HQ?
Yeah, man. So that's why we are talking about King of Reggae and King of Dancehall. We can't limit it just to Jamaica. We have to do a global presence. Get what I say? So we have to push the argument further than just your performance in Jamaica.
Well, anyway, dancehall king thing kind of local still, but as I say, if I go conversation a different ball game, King Convo, yeah, local, some pest deal with that and I'm something that's still, you see. But when it comes to the goat Convo, and you see where Sean Paul going places,
But
we should
wait,
appreciate that
Popcorn was
nonetheless, you know.
there now. Popcorn was in Croatia too, one time at that same that same festival.
Right.
He was
Well,
there.
that's a
Popcorn was
good look.
there. Yeah, Popcorn was there. I think it was 2021 or 2020 actually. That same festival that I mentioned. He
All
was
right.
there. I don't know if he's supposed to be there this year as well. I'm not too sure.
Well, I'm not
But
aware of that still.
not aware of it, but apparently there's been rumors about it, but it's not confirmed or something like that. I think that's what it is. The guys have to look it up on themselves, but I didn't really pay too much attention to it. But to be frank, though, it is true. Like Sean Paul being there, that's a good look. You can't deny that's a good look.
Right. Rolanda man, we're rock star. We don't care if an arena or club, brother. All we care about a dance hall in a Croatia. Because we don't know why all of a sudden this arena and club is where I use to measure about. Is it arena or club? Is it arena or club? Brother, Croatia is not a dancehall demographic like that. You understand me I say? But them embrace the dancehall culture because them embrace certain artists. So we should definitely be very proud to say dancehall gone and place there. Because as me say still, nobody we don't even know about no Croatia, brother. Jamaica YouTube, can go ahead.
No, I touched it by accident. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, man. So what me I say is that nobody now asks about no if a arena or club or whatever, brother. That's the fact. The point is dancehall in a Croatia and the artist then go over there. Is not any artist can go over there. You get what me I say? Because at the end of the day, your music have to be appealing. So it's a good look to see all Sean Paul still going over these places representing dancehall with the Jamaican flag people. Me tell you all the while, everywhere Sean Paul go, it no matter when going over 120 countries doing dancehall music, representing dancehall, you always see him with him Jamaican flag. Always see him with him Jamaican flag. And him a deal with the dancehall. You get me? I say, big up to Kevin Barker, where say Shensia performed in Croatia in 2022. All right. I'm just saying, Croatia does have an audience that appeals to the dancehall, but hear what? It's not as prevalent as the core base.
That's when Popcorn was there too, actually. 2022, not 2021. I stand corrected. 2022, Shensia and Popcorn was actually did perform in Croatia. Yeah.
Right. So this is Sean Paul first show in 6 months. You get me? I say. Yeah, man. So at the end of the day, still, me not look for see for an arena or in a club, brother. The reality is that dance all I rep some place where we wouldn't even imagine or discuss. Cause some man feel like say when they talk about dancehall, it's the North American core, New York, Florida, Atlanta, Connecticut, New Jersey, right? Pennsylvania. And when they go Europe, we go, over England, over France, Germany, go over Malta. And we don't really remember no mention a place like that. Big up to Mr. Vegas. Sometimes we see him over Switzerland. And it's not everybody go to them place there. That's the truth. So dancehall is not limited to only the core base market. You get what I say? Yeah. It's good to see with dancehall artists them going all over the place. And that's just my perspective. So yeah, me understand some people might say this and that, but Sean Paul still carry the flag and him have to get the commendation, then no doubt about it still. From my perspective, because it's all about who carry the music the furthest. And I write this something there. You see me? Just like Shake It to the Max. It's officially at 56 on the Billboard at 100, the highest starting dancehall collab in 8 years. Shake It to the Max is dancehall, people. Big up yourself, Delroy Stewart. Don't make nobody trick you no otherwise. It's dancehall. Shake It to the Max is dancehall. I don't know if Miss Julia want to say a thing
Of
about.
course, it's dancehall, and big them up. I see them rising and stuff like that, and it is a very damn good look, and them carrying dancehall right now. You know, this song, I really, yeah. Listen, even when I'm on TikTok, I do an app called Ladder, right? Them have Shake It to the Max as one of the. Okay, Ladder is a workout app. You can look at it, but them have Shake It to the Max as one of the theme songs them for Ladder, and that is a North American based exercise app, and them usually have stuff like heavy metal and rock and mainstream songs. Them have Shake It to the Max and so many other so much of them. I'm gonna look it up. Just type in Ladder on what you call it, TikTok. I don't know, see what I'm talking about. That song has been the theme song for so many for so many of those big marketing things. So it's a good look. I like it. It's good. It's good, man. But listen,
Right.
Imhotep, it's
12:37.
You guys big up on yourself. I'll see you guys on Sunday, but I'll see you during the week, Imhotep, for the rest of your lives. I have yoga tomorrow, so I have to go. So no, best up on yourself, and nice to see you now.
Yeah, man, big up, man.
All
You know
right,
what
bless up. Bye.
Yeah, man. Big up CKP, that man. You know, house music global, no, general. You know, what's a man like Frankie Knuckles, David Morales, Joey Negro, Pete Walker. I can go on and on, but them that general. You know what? Frankie Knuckles, them are founder for the whole house music settings. But big up yourself, Rick Storm. Yeah, man. As me say, with MB, no for them, man, I would rather dash way. We accomplishment in a dancehall just for accommodate one artist. Shake It to the Max, a dancehall, the biggest dancehall song we have seen in such a long time. You understand what I say? Well on there. B, you there?
Yeah, man.
Go ahead, let me hear what you say.
Yeah, well, of course, I just mentioned the Sean Paul in Croatia, right? Of course, when you say Croatia, of course, earlier you were talking about soccer, but also don't forget some great tennis players. Some great tennis players come out of Croatia, right? And of course, anywhere that we can actually carry our music to, where of course we are sharing our culture, right, with other places such as places like that. It is important. It is important for the music, for the growth of the music, and of course, it is important that we have the artists who can do it, who can represent us well. So of course, we have to give them credit, right? I didn't get a chance to touch on Vegas, right? Vegas in
You
Aruba,
can go ahead. You can go ahead.
right? That's another great look too, right? Of course, um, Aruba, when a lot of our Jamaicans, a lot of our Jamaicans will think of Aruba as another Caribbean country, right? But it is quite different. It's Dutch, right? It's actually
Right.
it's Dutch influence, but it's more on the South American. It's a more South American style, right? But Dutch influence, So of course,
Would you use a South American?
what's that?
No, I said would you say South American because I would say Aruba is in the Caribbean though.
Well,
I wouldn't say South
no,
American.
no, what I'm saying, no, it's Caribbean, but Dutch influence, but
Yeah,
more
Dutch influence, right? No doubt about
right,
it.
Dutch influence, but more with a South American, um, with I would say is more a South American vibe. It's still Caribbean, right? I want you to try and understand what I'm saying. Still Caribbean, but it's more a South American vibe. You know, you understand what I'm saying, right? I mean, in comparison, like said, Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico is more Caribbean than
Yeah,
South
but,
America.
but, but what's going on now? You say a South American vibe, but we are talking about Mr. Vegas to go over there.
Yeah, no, but no. I'm just saying. It's a different vibe over there, and for him to go over there and represent and don't care what one may think about Mr. Vegas, right? I personally know him for a long time, right? I may not agree with him on politically or religious wise, but I know where he coming from when he just started, and I have witnessed his growth. And of course, you can't ask for a better reggae ambassador like Mr. Vegas, right? He has the qualities of a musician, which I mean are great, and of course, as an ambassador to take it to the world, right? You can't ask for better, right? And of course, it's a good look, and we want more of this from our artists, from our especially our dancehall artists, where they're not just limited to the Jamaica surrounding, but to see the bigger picture, which is the world. The world is out there. Let us take it to the world. So that's what I have to say.
Right. Scara. Yeah, based on where the report say, squash. The informant tell the feds say squash enter America illegally, brother. So I have an idea. As me say, we're gonna watch and see how that work out. Because me not 100% sure. What's the call say Imhotep, how the soon to be king can't hit the at 100 king of excitement here go on. Musically Cartel not find it yet still no. Right? People might ask when they gonna find it. We're not sure. But I have an idea musically. He might not find it yet like down no hot 100 or nothing like that. But shake it to the max as a dancer, so we mustn't let fly under the radar. Rick Storm, you want to say that thing?
Where are you doing?
Hey man, big up with there, man.
Big up to them. Watch look our listeners, brother, you know stop them something, brother.
Right. Watch listeners Vendetta times, Rick.
But they don't know what watch look our listeners say, but we know it's not saying someone always a bonfire. But where we are the argument with the Spice and Sean Paul and Shaggy song say it never hit 100. I agree, brother, but at the end of the day, it's a big global song because it's big in some other regions. You get me? I say so. Spice supposed to hype over that song. And we have to remember saying America alone have years or America alone listen music, brother. I remember saying at 100 is an American chart.
Right.
Your music can get big in Africa or more big up on the European side or bigger in Iran or bigger anywhere in the world, brother. I still need so I don't think that is a fair argument.
No. Go Down there was a massive song, brother.
Right.
No matter of fact, the streaming where Go Down there do fish Spice. All on YouTube Spice I lead everybody.
Well, that's some platform when me see that the song they go viral pan in something they were Spice name. When I first dancehall song makes it go viral in India where actually go viral without man buy views.
Right, true.
I know it's enough time when you see man buy have song viral at them place have views them buy. that song actually go viral for real. So me not agree with the argument.
So Rick, so what you think about the man them a try if he say shake it to the max and a dance hall, brother?
Remember say we not know to read when name MB for and telling say foolishness in my talking, brother.
Right. I don't know if you saw the interview on Entertainment Report and TVJ, right? But they made it clear that it's dancehall.
Exactly.
You understand me? I say Sean Paul is on it too with you know, you're making it tough or whatever, tough it name. So
right.
It's not dancehall at the beat.
Right.
So Sean Paul is on it now, a dancehall that too. So I'm just saying, you know how long dancehall well want to do them damage, right? And with the out here want to dash away a dancehall song and a dancehall rhythm with dancehall producers, dancehall artists. Yeah, Mali do Afro beats, but here we go on.
Right.
Hold on. She came into our world, our dancehall.
I would want it, brother. I just music, brother. The man them stop the damn nonsense. You know, the girl just happen to do the work on a dancehall beat as a Ghanaian, and the thing work.
Right.
Two dancehall artists to it, and it works, and them reap the rewards of the thing. Come on, brother.
Yeah, man, Shake It to the Max is at 56 people on the Billboard. And trust me, it's not going to stop there. You know, sometimes, Rick, you have some song where them actually end up on the Billboard and they might go at 90 and whatever. And that's it for them. Brother, this entered about 91, you know. All right, so, you know. And now it's at 56. So within 2 weeks, it actually jumped over 35 spaces or something like that.
Yeah, man.
So move.
I remember saying in terms of even like the views for even like YouTube and these places, millions it are doing a week, brother.
Right, and it reached 100 million streams on Spotify.
I know, say I run on the road and me and my wife I talk about it.
Eh?
I say, I talk about it because me tell you, I first song me see where the baby them in my house know the song, brother. You see it from a turn on like the TV. And them see the artwork, they know this song. So I mean, I tell you, say, but any song you see, Little Pitney and Baby like, a hit song, brother. You get what me I say?
Bro, it's a dog. Me see a dance street on TikTok. Once the dog hear it, the dog just start react.
Right.
YouTube, you want that thing?
I don't think what else they can add to it. It's the song right now that is probably the most contagious sound on the planet.
Right.
As I've said the other day, I think it's going to go to #1 because it's early days yet. The song is still growing. She's still doing that. Hey, I'm going to tell you something. The work ethic of this girl is not. I admire this girl's work ethic, Bridget.
Right.
Girl is almost like said this girl decides to listen to me. This is going to make my career now. So I'm going to put everything into it.
But me ask you a question, Jamaica YouTube and EXP0SE. So me that see a little girl, you know, she seems like she's an Alkaline fan. And she would have basically like she say, yo, when it come on to like classic and hits. I'm gonna get what she say as it relates to that, you know. But she say when it comes on to like Shake It to the Max, she think it's like just a massive hit at the moment, but probably 2-3 years down the line, you're not gonna really get a reaction there. You feel like Shake It to the Max are one of them songs there where I go frazzle out soon, or you feel like this song is a song where even though you know song do them time, but it go just always there around and you just remember it as a song with a vibe there.
All right, I saw the person's reasoning, right?
Right.
It was on your vlog this morning.
This morning or yesterday? I think yesterday evening.
Yesterday or this morning?
Yeah, yesterday evening.
Yesterday. All right, cool. Whichever one. And the person was saying them rep Vendetta and whatever, and they're comparing songs like about say Alkaline having timeless songs, right?
Right.
Now, Shake It to the Max is going to be here. Shake It to the Max is going to be a timeless classic. It's going to be. Right. It's going to be here for years to come, people. It's not going anywhere. It's a dancing routine song. It's very catchy. A lot of people love it. It's tearing down the charts. Songs where do them damage on Billboard are not songs that fade away after 5 years. Right. You understand me? I say it's going to be here for a long, long time. That's the truth.
Because I said because we have like songs where we do songs where we like go up on Billboard and whatever, and them are still eating, but you know, by a certain time and so forth, it's like, yeah, you rate them and think about it's only in at the moment. But I don't think Shake It to the Max are one of them type of song. They just have a vibe like that, you know, that like the 90s hits there. Where it's like, you know, from your ear, them brother, it's just like a plug on no matter what time what time zone you're in a emo tape, 5 year, 10 year down the line. And that type of vibe it kind of give me, you know, it not just give me a vibe like, yeah, like one of them regular hit songs where massive and spread and do all the way for do, and then 5 year down the line, you just remember it as whatever. It kind of just give me a vibe like one of them 90s classic there where anytime I hear them, then just get that thing there. You know?
It's a dancing song, and as me say, you know, the song that I tear up the whole place. So it got other longevity there. 5 years, 10 years from now, Shake It to the Max, yes, will definitely be remembered, still be fully active.
I like because even like Crocodile Teeth or Taliban and them song there. To me feel like Shake It to the Max will like last out.
Yes.
Longer than them song there. Yes,
no doubt.
Yeah, to me. Because not saying that when Skilly Bang and Byron Messiah and TJ them sing them song, them still massive, you know, don't get me wrong, you know. But you know, just like if you just get up and say, yo, go to Drift or you know, go to Taliban's or whatever, probably not on a man playlist as you know, like today and so forth. But I feel like to me, Shake It to the Max will last a bit longer than them there. That to me.
Yeah, I agree because as me say, it's a dance song, right? It's doing a lot of damage globally. Number one Shazam song. When last you have a dancehall song where number one Shazam song globally and the Billboard global charts and the number 10 and whatever. Yeah, watch, look and listen. Shake It to the Max might be bigger than Go Down There. Yeah, so what? It not change the fact that Go Down There is a huge song. You get what I say? It's a huge song for Spice.
Right.
You get what I say? So yeah, Shake It to the Max, have the appeal, and we get that. But as me said, 10 years from now, people are going to remember Shake It to the Max in the world. I'm not talking about Jamaica.
Right.
And we with our popcorn brain right now, I know TikTok, fast paced thing, we're on to the next.
You know what I'm saying? When you come on to Jamaica, Jamaica move on from them song a long time, man. Jamaica ever they on speed, you know, but you don't know you have the wider world. And when you do that, you know, Emotep, when them see take off out in the wider world, it just circle right round back to Jamaica, you know. And it's like them just revisit it again, you know. You get me? I say, because everybody are looking and say newspaper, article, all sort of people come out and say, boy, this a tear down the place and whatever. So it's like, you know, you move on and I say, all right, I'm going to check out what them money I do. But you have to say, no, sir. I want to go on here, so make we get a second visit because I remember I did feel with favorite thing this. You know? So I say, go. But I must say, still a big look. Nah, like.
Hey, listen, I don't know if you know this guy, right? I actually follow him on Instagram because he's very funny, right? I'm going to show you. And that's why more time people talk about Kai Sinat and then sitting there.
Oh, yeah, man. I know that general, man.
Yeah, man. Darrell Vega, man. Him funny,
yeah, funny. He's African, you know.
Yeah, man. I always follow him on Instagram. Yeah, man. That's something, man.
They have a laugh, man.
Right. But my point is, Marley was at the BET Award show, go up on the stage and perform Shake It to the Max too.
Right.
So you see when song big, brother. This song you're not leaving nobody brain the next 5 years, brother.
Right.
It's one of the few songs where they are now in a dance hall where we can guarantee that 10 years from now, the whole world, when they hear it, they're going to still play. This is going to be a classic. It's going to be because, as me say, it's very popular, it's very catchy, people love it, and here it's all over the globe.
Right.
You understand me? I say, Taliban and Jeep is nowhere near this.
Look at, sorry, I say it look like it gone with this summer, but to me, it look like it gone with the whole year.
Whole year, man. Whole year, because what's going on? For the summer, Rick, you know what I say, I watch the song, them, and I say, for the summer, you know what I say, right now, in the Rick, I tip me, I watch, you know, me, I watch tip, right? Skilly Bang and Asian, man.
Oh, yeah, that song,
right. And when it was a Shensi at the remix, and that Spice and Baker, them me watch what I go on with that.
The thing with still make you have 2 years with them and say me just no say front part type people will like it still. Gala wine for the body
right. People kinda like them something they still more type. So here go, me I watch what I go on with that. Me know say Armani, you know, him song I go on good same way. So, but a song for the summer where you say, yo, that song I got tear up the summer. All right, watch this now. You see Massacre Mute Rick, as I say, you know, before the song even drop you, they call it, you know, bro.
Right.
And so that song you got connect, you know. Mute or connect, no doubt about it.
Right.
Crossover song, no. Core bass
like Whites too.
Eh?
I don't think it gonna be like Whites.
No, man. No, sir. No, sir. Mute not gonna reach near Whites, man. Not one.
If tonight was a test in the stadium, me would play and mash up the place, you know.
Right.
But you know, the man enjoy draw right after it. So the man enjoy Whites.
Yeah, man. Oh God, man.
Yes,
right. White. Yeah, man. Cause White soaking at the people.
But I'm gonna tell you the next song where I grow. You see that cargo song. I'm saying a little thing at the early
yes.
Reggie?
Yes.
That song, that 2-time song there, where cargo do. But I'm tell you, cargo no bother, just the whoop made no cheap and then go back in and look at all the ways, cussy ways.
Right.
This song, this rhythm here, is one of them where you call it. It just a grow. Because the selector them pull it up how much time up at the stadium today. I can tell you that song. Just watch it. Once you continue pushing the song and the songs on that rhythm.
Yeah, man, I just because that little dim energy they run it the other day. And I mean, I really think it do nothing to his song in Jamaica YouTube. I think it even get more popularity, but you situation like you don't really get like an official release there because that like whatever they done go on. It kind of just like, you know, it put a little shadow over I think. But in terms of like the song itself, it go on, man, and in terms of like him getting reaction and so forth, right?
Remember in Jamaica, you know, remember what time of year it is? This is festival season. This is when people start think a lot about festivities and all kind of thing, Jamaican and so on. I'm at the right timing for that rhythm and everything. All of the artists, them, the Vegas, the D-Angel, the Utan Green, the Gangoli, the G-Wiz. Man, if you take this serious, go on the ground. What the
Angela?
What the Angela I went them to the other day. When them go up in a Spanish town.
Yeah,
need more of that boss man, because I'm telling them. It's something people it's you know when it come like this year. You remember when Nigeria boy did come on the scene last year with Continent?
Right.
It's almost a similar effect. It's like people long for hear something like this for a while, and it's just everywhere it just get more and more contagious. So I just, as me say, because I know cargo stay. It's a man he made with us cheap one day, and he decide say, yo, we're not bother with nothing, and he just figure up everything. You understand? But that's why the man them continue to hold it and continue. I mean, nobody stop them.
Yeah, man. Well,
yeah, go to Rick.
No, man, I say I'm a general. When I see you put on his screen, boy, so that man a sample man, whatever.
You know, my father Buju still so from earlier on, I see my post up saying sitting. But Buju, I said that's the man. Them I reach out to him, I ask him if he have no weed.
Yeah, man. I say I observe the man. I ask him, I know he can't see light in split. But I tell him, say, yeah, man, he have herb. You know, I say, yo, but you say I fool them take over. Jaja no. Well, people, because me see it for last night, you know, I think I probably have my first show it out by YouTube, you know.
Right.
You know?
Right. And everybody else, it gone viral now.
Yeah, man. You know, cause it's like me see them post the whole clip over thing there, but like, I don't know if I listen and I listen good or whatever. You know? Yeah, but when me listen it, me I say I want the blood clean. I said they want to set up your ass. So as I wish you be out and then Missy Tef put it out after and then Missy push other people all over. I think they are push it out.
Right. It got viral.
Yeah, man.
Well, you want something HQ? If not, let me just play what Buju I say, you know. I hear what Buju I say.
I ask you if me have no herb, right? I tell him to no, me not no herb. See, he must say he have herb, but I don't like to see him herb. But the blood clot, you ask me what me have herb, no big. You know, I don't see nobody smoking a BT. A fool to tell the dread part. Yeah. That is brother, yeah. Big man, I idiot.
Man, they want to get a split Buju. Like when they get the white with taste.
Other that, yo, hey, yep. The whole clip, the whole thing there. Cause that man go there shine all in camera and saw that people. I say, boy, people dress that way. You know? And I say, yeah, place nice. Yeah, man. But what do you think about that team? I feel like I said they're not trying to set him up for real.
You know what I'm saying? Me no know what you say, you know? A man
just see a Rasta and just, you know, feel like say, yeah, for a Rasta man, you have to have herbs to smoke or whatever.
Me feel sad that too still, but you know, the way how they make Buju go taste the whites and set him up and they sitting there, Buju. Now take no check at all. If I have some EXP0SE, I'm gonna ask him for Buju, I'm gonna be skeptical.
Yeah,
yeah, Misty. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Same way, so Buju smart. Once bitten, twice shy.
Yeah, man. But as a sample one, man. But I think Spice and Conscience is over the same place, all right?
Well, I know Spice was over there too, you know, man.
Yeah, man. I think them perform one thing there. I want thing the artists them do it in a Imhotep. You know, even like even some of the artists them when you know we everyday conversation. Cause even like Conscience, them do them thing, brother. You know? Yeah, man, them do them things same way. But then Tan would I be skeptical because I may feel like a time and place. You can't see BET awards are going. Normally people go to them place and no man not smoke no weed and them thing that Imhotep. So why you are come and ask me about weed? And I tell me say I have weed. If you know say that's weird though. Because if you have weed, why you ask me about weed? You know smoke where you smoke, brother. You know me didn't tell us I mean a smoking problem. If you come and ask me about weed, smoke where you smoke. Simple.
Exactly. Let's go and smoke where you smoke. But apparently that character you a Spice style is Rick.
That's what.
Oh, that's Imhotep.
Yeah.
Listen me, man.
Yeah, Jamaica youth.
That one there our him.
Are the big wheel, man? The big wheel. Yeah, man, I wheel, man.
Oh. Well, why Spice them love them people?
Yeah, so Spice bring him out on the carpet, man. With her. I wonder if it's our boo still, but get to understand so that's I must see design where she wear and sitting there.
Our dress look good still, but why?
Yeah, a good dress. A good dress done by the wheel, you know?
Yeah. That the man if it does stay out a picture, brother. Yeah. If you want to go take picture and post on film Instagram. But at the end of the day, they're alright, yeah, man.
Yeah, you know, the Spice them I promote, brother. I can't fight them in here, bro. You get me, I say.
Yeah, if I'm in a spiky the other day, I say blood clean, no, sir. It's a big army. You know? Yeah, man, because I can't bother with me look for man in a spiky for me dancehall artist, them thing. I don't know
right. Talking about that, you know, people, next live, me I forgot to talk about that whole Ibrahim Traore thing there, you know. Why EXP0SE really lose a screen, bro?
Yeah, see we post one clip with some Rasta beat him.
Yeah, this morning, but me I said the man double down for the Ibrahim Traore thing. I thought about the man a Russian puppet and then sitting there. Don't have a clue. Listen me. First thing, you know, the man come out and say that's Russia I get 85% of Burkina Faso goal. When the people then come out and say, no, EXP0SE is one mine, you know, yeah, based on the deal, they might get that. Right? But as I say, I have to go respond, man, because I think the EXP0SE out in debt there, so. And he might try to force the envelope like, say, boy, a pay ego thing, brother. Remember I told you about Cartel and Richard Curry, brother, we don't care about that. You're gone way over West Africa. I try to discredit a leader of a country, brother. Where decide they're going to expel the colonial master them.
The thing when I tell us I'm not rate with EXP0SE, you know, is whenever it's like him is a man where feel like say him absolute. And
right.
Him bigger than we take correction. Nobody no bigger than we take correction, brother. You see it, that even Bible not perfect, bro. You get to me, I say, and some of the time we just put cross up, man, it does no. in the right format. No care how you feel like you're smart. You always have people smart like you. And are even smarter than you as well. And some of the time you have people who directly sit down and research them thing and look into it on a daily. You as a blogger, you just look across and just look here, there, and everywhere for information for formulate a blog. You actually have man who just sit down every day and this them a mates. You know, them a pre out this on a day-to-day basis. So when them see you forward with them line of argument, they must say, boy, no, this sound like sound a bit off. So, you know, when you are go double down on that no and whatever, I'm gonna look by you and say, wait, but you know, your ego bigger and a blue whale, brother.
Right, because him start out by saying Ibrahim Traore was Chinese and Russian puppet. When he won a fans, them a beat him bad over there. Now him do next black a double down and say my Russian puppet. I still not prove nothing say man a Russian puppet, you know. Because the little gold mine there where the man them get agreement to. Brother, you listen me.
Remember when you mic something, you know, when Francis said what Carmen said what the evidence presents say the song is not you mic song. And the man strong and steadfast say you mic song. I said, no, sir. You know, me will just go listen to a couple of blogs if there is something current where me feel like you would have some information about. But no, brother, you can't so strong and strong, bro. That's it, because if you say this song, I know you might strong, and the man decides say, yo, I'm a you might strong, brother. You can't tell me nothing.
What's look and listen? What you mean by what if Sir P end up right? We will not care if him end up right. What we care about is when him say no.
Right.
Say the man a Russian puppet. 10 years down the road, we don't know where can go on, and we not care about that. But when they run out of time, man a Russian puppet, and all they can show is them sign some deal for one Russian company for mine and take 85%. And that makes sense because here go on, Rick. The government does not spend a dime in the mining process. You know how much billions it takes for equipment and logistics and everything there?
Right.
Rick, it costs over $1,300 for mine an ounce of gold. And the international market, Rick, it sold for $3,300, right? But the cost to mine just 1 ounce of gold. The country not have the equipment now, the resources now, the technical aspect. That's the reason why. And the funny thing is this, Rick, you actually have Canadian companies over there. You have Australian companies over there. And Sir P, choose I like none of them there, you know. Because based on film logic, you know, the fact that Canadian company, Australian company over there as well. It would have mean say Traore sell out to them as well, and him a Canadian and Australian puppet. No, for some weird reason, him conveniently I try tie this thing to Russia and China. Then when him a double down, nothing about China anymore, you know, it's all Russia. Not an ounce of evidence to say the man a puppet, you know, Rick. And call him man coward to, you know, Rick. Sir, people hide behind one screen, afraid to make people even identify him vice. Ibrahim Traore go a Marley, go fight in a special forces units against the man them where a Muslim them want to take over the place.
Right.
You understand me I say? Ibrahim Traore battle hard and battle tested, and you sit by your chair behind one screen and a country style man, but man a coward and then sitting there.
And the rest them a beat Sir P say not qualify to call man coward unless he can own up to him vice and in thing there. You know, he own up to him vice and his image. You know, say you have to step out and know say yo me this, you know, and me say this, brother. You see it, you can't call man coward and you hide behind your screen, brother. Brawling every day. I do man.
What's the call this? Sir P was not the first to come talk about Richard Curry, brother. Mr. Vegas first to start about Richard Curry from Facebook days. And as me say, you might not know them sitting here. Me know that in depth. Because when the election had gone up there, we know everything was going on because there was Daniel Z. Basra.
Right.
Where we have the link with and a talk with and then sitting there. So Sir P see the convo on Facebook and start talking about Curry, that's fine. Sir P wasn't the first to tell you about Richard Curry. Mr. Vegas out there I wave the flag long time and say, yo, him a corruption because them beat up Daniel Z. Basra.
Right.
There, right? And when the election did run and them sitting there, we were talking about that. Yeah, of course the Denton family was Mr. Vegas first on Facebook. People might not know that. So what's to call this talk about Sir P first? No, not with that. But Serpi are trying to make it look like, say, oh, I told you about Vibes Cartel. I told you about Richard Curry. That don't make no sense, brother. You talk about Ibrahim Traore over Burkina Faso. You talk about the man a Russian puppet. Just because the man run with France and say, no more exploitation. And you can't accept say you're wrong on this one. The man just can't admit say I'm wrong, you know. But as me say, me go all a reason pan that. Trust me.
But Imam, with all seriousness, I don't even think he actually believes what he's saying. I think it's a matter of, I think sometimes he runs out of ideas, and it's a topical issue, and one of the best things is to always go against. I don't think he believes what he's saying. So that's just my look on it.
Because in terms of like in our diaspora, in terms of like what Serpi do it, I probably set away upon film thing they with topics, because one, in terms of like crime and violence, it now so extreme again in Jamaica. You get to me? I say I don't want to hear. I think even either today or yesterday they said no murder, no go on, none at all.
Right.
Yeah. All of the man then were boxing and channel to murder business. Them in a trouble. You get to me? I say so. In terms of like even like the Vibes Cartel and them topic they will have extreme, you know, the Klansman thing they that done with and all of that. So
right.
So him just to the go so boom and say, all right, make me look forward or make you hot up the place, so because I so me see them and them a reason from, and it's smart if me actually go against the grid. I probably if me go and go campaign, it now go get the same impact as if me go and like go find something, you know, negative for say or something opposite for say than where the massa deal with. You get what I say?
Right, but the Denton family, him showing that the Russian planes them where Ukraine attack with drones, right? That don't mean nothing, because you have Russia and Ukraine share thousands of kilometers in a borders, right? The man then smuggle the drones them in a truck, go over Russia, right, and launch it near the airfield from the truck where them park up nearby. Yeah, and we know so them modify whole heap of drones now, commercial drones, them buy them and modify them. That's fine. But his argument is that Russia can't even protect these planes, much less protect Burkina Faso. Russia, right, is over there to protect their interests, which is the mines, and to actually stabilize the country. Right. Because a serious Islamist thing are going over there. So. But Serpi wrong on this one, you know, big time, you know. And the man ego is so big, Rick. The man a try double down and swear say people out here don't know the history of Burkina Faso.
As me say, when I come on to Serpi, me realize that about him from the time when the whole you Mike's thing, brother. You know, I realize that about him. Says a man when I take the wrong. You know, I don't know, right. And I first me see this, because I don't think you're supposed to be bigger than for say, because I don't think nobody expect a man to run a perfect channel. I don't expect Imhotep channel to run a perfect way where everything when you say no man can say, yo, you know, say you make a little error, they say Imhotep or whatever, and a man can't even present say the information, and then you go around it and say no, when me say go, you know, no, brother. But probably then tomorrow can roll out, because I don't see Imhotep did play a thing earlier where man say yo squash, you know, international.
I don't know if you saw that, Rick. Yeah, me did.
Yeah.
That one earlier.
Yeah, me line it up to me. I say I'll put it and me think there for tomorrow.
Yeah, man, I see your thing that with squash story.
Right. You know, so I know say I Serpi them niche that, so probably you always see them in break down it and, you know, tell you a bag of things. Say, look on it from this angle, you know. We now look on it right, the Irish Saxons and one bag of things.
Man, but yeah, we can go and look on it because the feds, it's a matter of time for the feds. I'm supporting him as crown witness, can him turn squash against Shabdan. I make the man start war and squash if run left yard and then sitting there. As based on where the indictment as a squash, a lead gang a yard we start war from down there and carry come America.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Ricky I say squash we get to it. Why? I don't know, brother. One way or the other, I don't think things are gonna work out as nice for him. You know, I don't know the extent of what go on for him, but you know, yeah, because you know, I will miss a man in the chat. I say him do some research and say squash came to America legally. I don't know where him get that information from.
Scar that man. I don't know who
No way research.
Right, but based on the indictment, then say the informant telling say squash enter the country illegally, which means they never come to a legal port of entry.
If you me never think nobody have to tell her that, because if you come here through a port of entry, one, your record I got there, you must have some form of digital footprint, and
right.
You probably can come up with a documentation which shows that this is the way of a step. You know, so one way or the other, it set away upon him, man.
Yeah, man, squash kind of dark, man. Squash and play with fire, brother. Squash and play with fire. No doubt about that. You get me, I say? And I end of the day, Rick, that part they when enter the country by boat or to Mexico border or whatever. Remember, man, I come to Mexico border like rice grain back then, brother.
Right.
Nothing new. That's why the smugglers they make so much money.
But I mean, here I say I think earlier when me listen in Imhotep, where I say, yo, right now at the wrong time for your man actually go get caught up in enough form of crime business, you know. You get me? I say, based on what me see I go on in America, I like as you slip your slide the man and show you out. You get, so him with all of that pan in plate, brother. As a man went forward upon boat or whatever them saying forward upon him. Set away upon him, brother.
Yeah, but I don't think the immigration issue is the big issue for the feds. Because it's the immigration issue, all them do them side, they self-deport.
Right.
There's something much deeper. They're just rolling out, they must slow roll out everything. They might roll out everything slow. Stretch it out over months.
Right.
But I don't say self-deport.
They say the man a leader for a transnational gang, brother.
So it is leading up to something else. That's what I'm saying. It's not an immigration issue. It's much bigger than immigration.
I know what's up to what if parrot and a squeal and pig a squeal pan him then Imhotep.
Then remember we see J-Man turn crown witness with the DPP, brother.
Right.
I inform to shop Bop and shop Dan them, That's
all of them man are post in a video and sit. Me never impressed, brother, cause me know some man we are doing something as bad man I inform of them, bro. You know? And me in my view, me can't be sorry for them man, bro, cause me can't understand how man them go so boom and get opportunity to touch foreign. And me see man over here, all sort of artists over here, cartel over here, Mavado over here, Alkaline over here, and whatever. And me not see man them do the most, bro. Every man just in a little corner, bill and do what them do. You know, pop out and deal with business and a stunt and buy house and this and that. Me not see the man them run for lock place and all of them, something like what me see them and they do, brother. So to me, it was crazy, bro. Big woman thing. You know? And at the end of the day, as me say, they send them man there directly if you just set them up and cook them up. Because based on how me see them man there that move, me know say, based on my observation at this place, me know say that can't work for long, brother.
Right. What's to can listen, Serpia, your boss, because we kind of realize that on YouTube, you have some people who are Serpia lead them, I bet you're not going to ask him in the last video him to ask him what the proof say Ibrahim a Russian puppet. Go ask him that. Don't tell him to talk about 85% in a one gold mine, because the people inside a deal. If you give them one mine it, give them 85%, and the state take 15% because the state now spend no equipment with billions of dollars or no technology if you mine the gold. Right? The state now spend a dime, And the state is all right, you provide the equipment and the resources, and you take 85%. And it's a long-term agreement where it's a mutual beneficial relationship. So go ask Sir P what proof him have both said the man a Russian puppet. Because that don't make no sense. Because what is now? The same agreement where them have with the Russian, Australia have one, Canada have one. You have Canadian companies over there mine gold, Australia company over there mine gold, to brother. The man make it look like say I don't see Russia them alone get them access there. No go so. They just don't have the infrastructure or the equipment to mine the gold. That's why the companies that have the technicality to do it, them sign contracts with them. But this man has still not proved nothing about the man and a Russian puppet. And the funny thing is that this man run where the colonial masters them. And Uno beat him for that. And talk about the Serpy a boss. Tell them say Serpy really and lead some people on YouTube to a point where people believe anything in it. But the good thing with that one is that the people ain't call him out on it. And him in him feelings because him ego so big, he have to try double down on it, brother. And then the man
probably have got, as I said, a whole topic on that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, next live, I gotta do a whole reasoning on that, brother. And show the people them say, Serpy, stick to Justice League settings, brother. Just deal with where the Gleaner and the Star say.
But I know you must reason about this already, you know. Cause me that actually in and out, so I never get to catch everything. Where the little video there with Joe and Nuffy where Joe says somebody I go cry when the crowning go on. What that's supposed to mean?
Beenie man, him attack, man. The Beenie man, Joe attack, man.
Yeah, but me I say, so Beenie, Joe and Beenie man have bad blood though.
No, I don't think so. I just think say Joe. I just think say Joe deal with it. Joe realize he Cartel at the goose well lay the golden egg. Beenie man tying them up so him can risk it with Cartel.
Yeah, but me not think me think in terms of like you know the king argument, but in terms of like Beenie man not still Beenie man. So I don't understand. Oh yeah, me get to it, Joe son. Understand the funny night and all that. But me just say, me don't think that is a statement like all the boss or some fest where it's an entity where does deal with like reggae music. Him should have said that still.
No, I don't agree with that statement because guess what going on now? That statement there is definitely slighted towards Beenie man.
Right.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, brother, yeah, you can't count.
Because if I know if he say it, me understand.
Him say it. Hold on, let me play it, Eric. Let me play it so you can hear it.
Right.
Okay. He's the king. We're going to crown him. And I like what he said the other day. You know, he said the other day, he said, you know, kings come and go, you know. I mean, what happened to King Tut or Nebuchadnezzar?
Yes, kings come and go. And Joe, you're the perfect person. You're the right man for the job.
Yeah.
No, it's the truth.
Yeah, well.
No, I just said, you grown.
It'll be colorful for sure.
Listen, we're going to leave it for Sunface.
Yes.
So make sure it's there. Joe, Sunface will be crowning Vibes Cartel officially the king of dancehall.
Someone's going to crown him. That's all right, cool.
All right, I hear that, Rick. Joe says somebody's going to cry. Right, so it's a slight to Beenie man. And as me say still, if a businessman I keep some fest, but that's definitely
probably money load, he don't really care about where.
But that's like this the Beenie man same way that still.
Yeah, but just look at like the business side and you know the brand some fest because we know say even though you know probably him himself you know money load and so forth, is a musical brand said we represent for dancehall. One of the biggest like show them out of Jamaica. So I don't really think in a your part. You like could I deal with a thing more professional. I don't think be the one make MC enough he said that.
Yeah, but not you talk about somebody that cry.
Right.
We know who you talk, brother. I remember look how Beenie man, look how much some Beenie man do and then sitting there.
Right.
Yeah, that's shady bad man. That's a styling thing, man. Big styling thing that no doubt about it.
I mean understand his spirit and understand say I mean you know say we are say when it come on to cartel, we think I forget it. See, but me does I say, yo, you know, that is just how me that deal with it if I'm the boss of the brand still, you know? Because the idea
you do realize though, if somebody come hotter than cartel the next 2 or 3 years, you're gonna do the same thing to cartel.
Exactly.
That's just he's just that's him, he's a businessman. Remember, his family come from a movie background. He understands how to listen to me. Joe is the Jamaican version of the guy who used to arrest him, what name? Vince McMahon.
Right.
That's Joe. This is the art of the deal. It's understanding everything. This was an entire act, you know, him coming in the room, act as if he's frightened and so on. Obviously, they discussed whatever they're going to do before. It's all for the cameras. It is entertainment. This is what it is. It's a part of the build-up.
Yeah, that's brilliant business.
Yeah, man, all right.
The funny thing is, nothing in my record, right? Guy him live or sitting. I show a contract and Joe says sign the do's and don'ts. And somebody I record Joe and nothing too. See there? Somebody I record them, you know. Somebody
record them, man.
Right. So for him I say somebody I cry, him know what him I say, no doubt about it.
Right. Because remember this video that be some fest video, you know, not nothing, you know.
Right.
You know, it will add to nothing, you know. See some fest logo around it and all of that.
Yep.
Yeah, some fest them actually the record and whatever. Nothing I do what I do. You know?
Yeah, so I say Joe a style Beenie still, no doubt about it. Can't go around it still. A stylings, but Joe just realize Beenie Man no have no importance to him at some fest no more. None. Him can just say him can work with cartel and now Beenie Man no have none. No importance or value team at some fest like that. So him can style Beenie Man and not worry about booking no Beenie Man like that. Are the truth that you know? Yeah, because style him and say somebody I go cry. Because he knows a Beenie Man him attack. But at least him could answer Rick, respect to Beenie Man. Him do it for 16 years. And we appreciate that. But really and truly still a vice cartel time now. Me understand the argument there.
Right, because him say that first, oh, me like when you say thing the MC Nuffy and he make the Nebuchadnezzar reverence and reference.
And King Tut, right.
And King, right, and all of that. You know? Testing time said Joe speaking for Beenie Man been crying over the whole King thing. But make Beenie Man cry, and if cartel want to troll him, fine. Because at the end of the day, two of them are artists. You are no artist. A business him a deal with. When, you know, we just say, think it just this taste will still.
Right, I Beenie Man have it for 16 years, you know. Officially, you know. So
Right.
yeah, I am for cry.
Right.
You understand me? I say, as me say, the way how Joe do it.
And that make it strengthen even the people them argument about this conflict are interesting.
Yeah, that, as me said, the conflict are interesting, they're still in there, brother. Here we go on. A lot of people now argue against the qualifications or the eligibility of the candidate, which is cartel.
Right.
But the people, them and everything, them argue that, brother, them have a valid argument that's about the conflict of interest. Me know Jamaica YouTube make it clear as well that every artist have the conflict of interest, them, you agree?
Right.
But them still can argue the conflict of interest one, even though it can be said here, Beenie Man and everybody else did sign this work at some fest, so them do business before. You understand me? I say, but with Joe them, you see me, see the way how Joe them do it, Rick, and all style Beenie Man.
Yeah. Make it
like one person, brother.
Right. You know, you're supposed to just him fair deal with it. You're supposed to just know say, yo, this is cartel time to get the crown, and I'm gonna just crown them, man.
And that is that.
Yeah, that is that. You know, care who want ball out them eyeball or whatever. That is not something if they say on camera like me, I got me a troll thing there. I'm an artist. You know, my cartel said that. I even make me think even MC nothing more qualified if they say that. You know, because man just understand say well he must speak from the standpoint of film general say yeah, cartel forget king or whatever. But you as the big Sumfest boss. Yeah, me not think so. You're supposed to shade no bounty or Beenie or cartel or nobody at all in terms of entertainment business. That was my view still.
Right. Jamaica YouTube, you there? See me?
Yeah, man. I haven't logged out of that.
All right.
Testing. Sorry, email. Said Joe Beenie try to get Beenie if he do the crowning, but he refused. Hence that statement. So what? Come on, brother. So you think Yellow Man that go put crown on Beenie Man head? Yellow Man now put them crown on Beenie Man head, brother. So at the end of the day, you have to just do what you do. You see, you don't want it to make it look like you're Lily down Beenie Man thing or a laughing stock you take the man for. You just know, say, all right. Based on what is going on now, you feel like a cartel to get it, fine. But I don't think you're supposed to try to style a man. So if I mean, approach Beenie Man with that the line of argument there, because if him approach me and say, well, that is what I want to do, fine. But I don't think that's something me would approach him with. You know, based on even like the whole competitive nature when we see around the thing. Come on, brother.
Well, couple years on now, as I say, Rick, when cartel thing kind of calm down and next man a dominate the space and then sitting there, can't stay there. Ooh, Joe them, one next 6, 7, 8 years, Rick. When Joe them see what going to say, massacre, popcorn, them are skilly bang or alkaline, them are dominate and cartel now and do nothing, brother. Trust me. Joe them are gonna take the same
Joe
stuff.
goes where the money goes.
Remember last year, I think Jamaica YouTuber was showing me to the article. That was when 2020, right? When Joe said 2 crowns but no head.
Yeah.
Right.
So from 2020, Joe said no, there was no crown. So that means that he never even seen a cartel.
There was no king. He was saying there was no king.
As a matter of fact, the wall where they ended up paint up the dancehall icons, them in a mobile. No cartel never paint on that either.
Yeah.
I my argument, you know.
But in a real life, I can't crown man behind bars,
right, but me I talk about evil. Yeah, me agree. Say Beenie man, I say no king, no crown can't lock up none of prison. Me agree with that. But what me I say is that when they did a paint up the wall, I talk about icons and then sitting there. No cartel never paint on the wall, and it was a controversial thing.
Right.
And 2020, the man I said 2 crown and no head and whatever. So not even cartel in did see as no crown. Me understand say, no crown no fill up behind no bars. Me get that point there still.
And John, me not think Joe need to be loyal to no this or none that or whatever. A businessman and money he deal with. You see, but me just say me not think him as the brand because remember say you I do the crowning, you know. And remember say your platform I do the crowning, you know, Imhotep. You know, say if a Imhotep platform I do the crowning and him a go crown Jamaica YouTube, I don't want to hear say, yo, somebody I go cry because me did have the crown or whatever. You get to me, I say, more you have to deal with it like your platform serious. I don't want to make it look like say, yeah, when you just gang up and do a thing because this man a link with this man and you do Freedom Street and all of that. You get to me, I say?
Right, I agree. Joe can do the diplomatically and say, listen, me, we're crown cartel because we think him deserve it.
Right.
Full stop. But when they say somebody will cry, that definitely shady, brother. That definitely shady. But anyway, still in a 132, mega sealed up in a Rick.
Come on, I'm gonna tell me, I do like stuff you know. So I don't
Yeah, man, big up. Jamaica YouTube.
Man. Big up to everybody, man. Remember to like the stream before y'all log out, until the next one. Big up everybody to stay safe.
Yeah, man, big up. Respect to everybody, please leave a like on your way out, big up to all the new subscribers, big up to all the new viewers, everybody we're checking, almost 6 hours, people, and 214 people there seeing me, and big up on yourself, manners and respect, leave a like on your way out, that is it.